Gamer and my friend Liz, and we are here to continue our Agemonia campaign. It's gonna be lo-fi. It's gonna be scrappy. There's gonna be lots of times where you have trouble hearing us because we're not using body mics because they don't last for 3 hours. There's gonna be lots of times where we're just thinking. We're not going to be doing any editing. We're just going to play through how much we play through each week with the goal of recording the entire campaign. Because apparently, from what I hear, most channels go through the first scenarios and then just do everything on their own. That said, we are going to do the third scenario today that you've probably seen on 15,000 other channels, but it may come out differently today. We are still using the Dies app on my brand new iPad. We're going to play that, see how much of that you hear, see how much of that we skip. But I figured since it's been a few weeks since we last played, it makes sense to do it this slower way. So what we discovered so far in the instructions that's new is about injuries. When you become wounded, you get an injury card and they suck. And we talked a little bit about encumbrance and how that's how much you can carry on your back versus your hands. And we're going to press play and just see where this goes from here. And yes, we are masked. We are remaining masked. We do have Starbucks. Oh my God, I could take a sip of Starbucks without breathing in air. Isn't that amazing? Okay, cool. Here we go.
Each hero can carry a quick 5 encumbrance, as shown on the bottom right of their hero board. Active items do not count towards this total.
This is the speaker for them. The speakers, there's this little step ladder here that the camera's on, and the speakers underneath it. Yeah.
Okay. Should we bring it like a...
I can't because of the wire.
Oh, okay.
It's as high as it'll go. 5 encumbrance.
Item cards that do not show an encumbrance value have an encumbrance of 0. Item tokens always have an encumbrance of 0.
Oh, yes. That is a very good point. Look, I can show you this while it reads. And look, there's a zoom. And look, that's not the view I wanted to do. This is. There we go. Okay. So like your cube of annihilation
Yes.
has an encumbrance of
0.
That's right. Okay.
It's not encumbered at all.
Here. They're just gonna see me, while we do the dice stuff, I don't have an iPhone on me. Okay, it is what it is.
See the total encumbrance of your non-active items. Active items, item tokens, and items without an encumbrance value do not count towards this total.
I think we can do the math.
Yeah.
Doing it. Okay.
Place 2 enemy boards, 1 8 enemies side up and 1 6 enemies side up, and all of the 8-sided counter dice next to the scenario book.
It's an 8-sided counter dice, but they're 12-sided. Snort.
Alternatively, you may use the Agemonia app to keep track of enemies' health.
We are not going to use the Agemonia app to keep track of the enemy's health. However, I did update the Agemonia app with our campaign progress through today, so after this scenario, we will be using that to track our face. Because I want to make the most of my new item.
Place 8 skitterer figures.
So we're placing some figures next to the board.
Choose one player to be the narrator. That player reads aloud the introduction to The Secrets of the Ancients on page 11 of the scenario book.
I'll read. You are still shocked from the magic bolt, the leaves in the trees behind you still smoldering. Desperate not to get hit again, you run from the forest towards the strange lights. As you follow the road, you find the derelict ruins of an old pagan town built around a strange round hill. On top of the hill, your friend Shantor Threebirds is caught in a magical battle against a menacing robed figure. He must be the one who cast those magic bolts into the forest. Powerful magics radiate in all directions, painting the clouds first in scarlet, then in blue. Something about them, or the hill itself, seems to attract your runic plate, which has started to vibrate. You witness the enemy grab Shantor with his powerful magic and throw her down inside the hill itself. How is that even possible? The evil sorcerer looks your way. He is holding a crimson orb, its light reflected from the inside of his hood, as if he had a glowing red eye. He hesitates for a moment, perhaps preparing a spell, but then glances at the orb again. Instead of attacking you, he steps on a metallic disc which starts to levitate, and then takes him northwards away from the scene of the battle. Before you have a chance to react, you see a strange vision. It is Shantor. She tells you that the hill was built by the ancients, but is now full of harmful Aox magic created by the powerful sorcerer she was fighting against. The evil energy is clashing with her good magic and is about to cause an implosion that will pollute this entire region. You must enter the hill and stop this from happening, and you must hurry, since Shantor herself is in trouble too.
Read the additional setup, additional rules, and the scenario end conditions on page 11 of the scenario book.
That's
Turn the
annoying.
page to reveal the map and complete the additional setup.
It's like, we're just going to let you read the thing, but we're going to tell you to read the thing. Anyway, so we're going to need some X tokens from the bag, from the tray. We're revealing enemy card 1, which is a skitterer. Look, there's a lot more symbols on there than we're used to. I wonder what those are going to mean. We're going to find out. Because how many skitterers are we supposed to place? Should be, you wrote it down, I think.
Did? Place 2 skitterers at the start of next scenario.
Look at that, you did. You did.
It definitely has not been a month. All right.
What do you mean?
I didn't remember that I put 2 skitterers.
I mean, you wouldn't remember that if it was 3 days ago. Let's be honest. Okay. So you're going to remember those positions. You just are.
Okay.
We are going to give the runic plate token that has a sun on it to the hero of our choice.
I think Janosh should have it. Looks so
Sure.
cool plate.
Sure. Drenosh will take it.
Janosh.
Additional scenario rules. There's a summary of these additional rules on the other side of the topmost card of the story deck. Cross tokens. There are 6 lines between areas on the map that will be covered with these cross tokens. Until the marker is removed, each of these will be treated as a solid barrier that is impassable. You may neither move nor reveal story points through solid barriers. If it's removed, treat it as a single white line. There will be more blade thorn bushes, just like in the map to Runedale. Whenever you encounter an area containing one of those little blade symbols, you're going to have to do an agility test of 2 or take damage. You will successfully complete the scenario when a story card tells you to read outcome 1 scenario success. You will fail the scenario if all of the heroes are exhausted, or if a story card tells you to read outcome 2, fail forward. If you both succeed and fail in the same round, count it as a success. So we're going to turn this page, see our map, and we're going to turn this over. Oh, look, that's not the same. So we have to see where the 1 and the 2 are. Did you remember?
No.
Like this and this to me. And then you have to put the X's everywhere you see the X here. It should be very, very self-explanatory based on the map graphics.
Say this.
Is it more explanatory now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, maybe
There
not.
should be 6. There you go. There you go. Look, they don't even need to give you the map. They should have just said on the glowing portal thingies. So this is the blade thorn symbol. And this tells us what the scenario end conditions are. We're going to press the next button.
Flip the top card of the story deck. There is a reminder of the rules you will need
Yeah,
during the scenario. Place your hero miniatures in the area marked Start on the scenario map.
The side silver.
But doesn't it, don't you think you should be like leaning, anyway, whatever.
The round structure remains the same as in tutorial 2. 1. Select hero action. 2. Reveal initiative card. 3. Hero and enemy turns. And 4. Discard fate card.
Sure.
Before starting the first round, let's choose each hero's actions for the scenario. There are 2 new actions you may select for your hero. You will choose 2 of your 3 action tokens and place them face up in the corresponding action slots on your hero board. Your remaining action token is set aside. It will not be used in this scenario. Note, this choice only affects the actions you may select in this scenario. You may make a different choice of actions at the start of each future scenario. To choose actions available to you during the scenario, choose any two of your 3 action tokens. Use the buttons for help.
So, what are you, do you want to talk through all of our choices, or do you want to read them for yourself?
I can talk through, read them, I don't know what you want me to do.
Choose an action.
Alright, so I started with Shadow Strike.
Shadow Strike. A melee attack that allows you to roll 2 action dice. Choose an action. Void Bolt. A magic attack that costs 1 stamina, has a range of 3, and allows you to roll 2 action dice. Choose an action. Precise Shot. A melee or ranged attack that allows you to roll 2 action dice.
Two new ones, right?
What's the original one? What's the difference?
Well, this is the same as this, but I have range for it.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
Wait, can I not throw my hand axe?
No,
It's not,
this doesn't have the range symbol.
okay, but it's the same because it's either or.
What about initiative?
It is blue,
And what is the other one?
it is red.
So what is the difference?
Red is faster.
I'm not saying you should choose red. I'm just making sure you see there is a difference.
Okay, cool. Well, red was originally quick, but then the last scenario.
Sometimes it is,
sometimes
sometimes
it's not. Yeah.
But yeah, all right.
Sure.
I just want to make sure that you understand what you're choosing. So Matajan's abilities are
A ranged attack that costs 1 stamina and allows you to roll 3 action dice. Choose an action. Dancing Blade. A melee attack that costs 1 stamina and allows you to roll 2 action dice. You may also spend 1 movement point to move your hero, either before or after the attack. Choose an action. Swift Strike. A melee or ranged attack that allows you to roll 2 action dice.
what a choice to make. Now he does have a ranged weapon. So because of that, we're going to take aimed shot and we're going to keep swift strike. Now the reason the reason I am choosing these abilities is because one of them costs a stamina to attack and the other doesn't. Which is not something you had to choose, but I wanted to make sure that like these are things we're thinking about.
Choose an action.
All right, so we're going to look at Jonai's actions now, which are
Thunder of Mine. A melee attack that costs 1 stamina and allows you to roll 2 action dice. It also gives you +1 success on each reactive check you roll from the start of the action until the end of this round. Choose an action. Channel Energy. Mark another ally in line of sight within range 3 with the Channel Energy token. The next time the marked ally rolls 1 or more action or reaction dice, they roll 2 more dice, and you take back the Channel Energy token. Choose an action. True Strike. A melee or ranged attack that allows you to roll 1 action dice with 2 additional successes.
But I'm gonna take Defender of Neon and True Strike. Channel Energy sounds fun if I were playing nice.
Well-
I would play nice.
let's also
I hear you.
take into account the fact that we're not a smart team and we're not a strong team.
Yeah, yeah.
So if there's strength tests or willpower tests, those extra 2 dice could come in real handy.
I hear you.
Again, I just
But
like
I'm not gonna do it
Again,
this time.
I just like to make sure you hear all
Gotcha.
of it. Okay.
That sounds
that
like a terrible
Choose
excuse.
an action. Choose
Well,
actions
no.
available to you during the scenario.
Okay.
Choose
All right,
any 2
and then we
of your
have
3
donations
action
for
tokens.
science.
Choose an action. Fiery Strike. A melee or ranged attack that costs 2 stamina and allows you to roll 3 action dice. Choose an action. Disengage. a melee attack that costs 1 stamina and allows you to roll 2 action dice. It also gives Drenache 1 point of evasion this turn. Each point of evasion you have prevents 1 point of damage from one enemy provoke ability during your turn.
Now, that's when you leave the space that a monster is in, it does automatic damage to you. So that's provoked damage. Okay. That's pretty good.
Choose an action,
Yeah, fine.
Judicious Shot, a melee or ranged attack that allows you to roll 2 action dice.
So I'm going to take Judicious Shot and Disengage. Taking Disengage because I feel like that's important, especially since. What? Interesting. What do you mean? Disengage? That means I can, if I'm engaged with a monster, I can move and do other things without taking damage. I think that's pretty huge. The reason I'm not taking Fiery Strike is because it costs so much.
But it's a pretty good,
You seem to think we're playing a fighting game.
oh,
I seem to be remembering that this is more of a puzzle solving.
no puzzles, it's fine.
All right. Anyway,
Place
moving.
the selected action tokens face up in the action
Yeah,
slot
we did
in your hero roll, phase 1. Select hero action. Each player, place your action selection marker sticker side down in the space to the left of the desired action on your hero board.
Yeah, we're doing the thing.
So we're starting it, so wait, what is the strategy? What are you trying to do?
Find stuff.
You're trying to go exploring, so we're not trying to fight the things yet, we just wanna just run in there and fight.
I said I'm trying to find stuff.
Okay.
Remember, whoever's going to go first is going to immediately flip F because we're 3 spaces away from it.
Yeah, yep. Okay,
Take a look at the map.
yes,
What did we think we were going to have to do?
find stuff, obviously, but we're gonna have to destroy something before we get there. R is available. There are no, the last map had, terrain differences, this does not, it looks like it has, I don't see any. Okay,
Doesn't mean I'm not missing it.
gotcha. What direction are you planning on going?
I think it depends on who goes first.
Okay,
Partially.
okay,
We also still have to talk about differences with the enemies, which it hasn't gotten to yet.
gotcha.
So yeah. I mean, I remember a lot of this, and I'm trying not to meta.
Oh. What do you mean you remember this a lot? Like this exact scenario?
Yeah,
You've played this before.
we talked about this. I play tested the whole first act. So the first 6 scenarios I've done.
Oh, I see, okay.
And I think I might have tried one of the things in the second act just to see how it goes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna say. Alright. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
I don't
extra
know.
maneuvers, the only thing that really makes sense at the beginning, unless you had taken that channel ability, in which case you might have wanted to just kidding. Oh, I have fun.
Phase 2. Reveal initiative card. From the second round onwards, remember to check if the initiative card for the previous round shows shuffle. If it does, shuffle the initiative deck and initiative discard pile together to create a new deck. Reveal the top initiative card from the initiative deck and place it face up in a discard pile next to the deck. This phase remains the same as in Tutorial 2, except that the hero bonus maneuver symbol and enemy special ability symbols are now used.
Oh,
Some
no.
initiative cards show a bonus maneuver symbol next to one or more hero initiative symbols. Any heroes who are performing an action of that color this round get an extra maneuver to use during their hero turn. Take a look at the drawn initiative card. See if a bonus maneuver symbol is shown next to any.
It is.
Some initiative cards show an enemy special ability symbol next to one or more of the enemy initiative symbols. Any enemies with an enemy symbol of the corresponding color get to use the relevant special ability during their turn this round. The snake ability on an enemy card activates before its normal action, while the horns ability enhances their normal action.
So I'm sure the app's going to tell us everything we're about to look at here, but let's just talk through this for a second. So with the skitterers, if a snake appears, it's going to heal 3. And depending on what level of eye open it has, it's going to get extra movement.
Okay, cool.
And so unlike games like Gloomhaven, where you have lots of monster AI, here you have it all on one card, but it can vary based on these different symbols.
See if enemy special skitterer's snake ability causes phase 3. Hero and enemy turn. Notice that. Just like in tutorial 2, there is a story reveal story card at the end of each round. If a fate card showing the number 4 or 5 is revealed, a skitterer is spawned.
We didn't see that yet, but we'll see that in a second. All right, so what? No, because I think it's going to talk about fate cards more. But whoever is blue is going to go first.
Blue.
Oh, that means you're going first. So the first thing you're going to do is story card F. There you go. Don't forget to show art before you. The chasm.
The chasm. The violently shaking ground has opened a deep chasm in the earth. The webs near it are broken, but you hear the sounds of skitterers scuttling about inside the dark gap. Spawn. Flip. Crawling up from below. When a fake card. Oh, that's actually the exact.
Right, I said they're gonna.
Gotcha. It's showing 5 or 4. 4 or 5. We have 4 heroes. Revealed spawn skitter in an area according to the fate card direction symbol. Ooh, that's cool.
That goes out. Remember left. Well, you probably don't. Each of the cards has a symbol in one of the
But where do they get
directions. It'll be here. So if we get a symbol that points to the left, it's here.
That's the
It's the Yep.
That's cool. Okay.
And like this is the thing that's great about like, and there's a lot of campaign games now that have this like flip book mentality rather than the assembling board pieces mentality that Gloomhaven has, for example, because with things like this, every scenario can introduce all of these different kinds of special effects. I just ordered one that's coming next month called Tidal Blades 2, and they have multiple map books. And so what happens is like the map can move around and you can like have to like reshuffle it depending on what happens there. So like this whole like map book mentality is really evolving. That I'm gonna always do this kind of stuff because we're filming, but this is what's gonna happen. There's also a game called Lands of Evershade that's coming out from the Awaken Realm. So the people who did Nemesis.
I like Nemesis.
And instead of having a spiral bound book like this, they have like some kind of tracker in the middle and then a variety of sheets. So you mix and match the sheets and you like plug them in and out as you play so that you never have more than 2 sheets on the table at the same time. But you might come over here and go into a doorway and then the room appears here. And then you leave the room and you go back to the main map and like stuff.
That's cool.
So yeah, I'll be buying it. I mean, it's got the minis for it have like blue see-through. I don't know how to like. It's like a see-through-y plastic kind of thing, like the fire characters in Marvel Champions. You ever see those?
No.
Well, anyway, the minis look really good.
The skitterer is spawned in an
Yeah, we talked about
area.
that.
Let's continue the game and come back to this as the round resolve hero and enemy turns using some story cards in this scenario. Select the hive month.
Giving too many spoilers. Okay, so now you get to do your stuff.
Yay!
So your first maneuver, you have to decide before you start moving if you're going to spend a stamina to move 3 instead of 2.
We're gonna say yes.
You spend a stamina.
This is a double barrel.
That is, you cannot walk through that. It's a wall, but you can walk through here.
Gotcha.
So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. So then yes, I will spend stamina to do the thing.
All right.
And we're gonna go 1 trigger.
So first of all, you're here.
Well, yeah.
So the first
Just kidding.
space.
I didn't see that. Wait, hold on. I don't want to get hurt. So we're gonna go here. 1,
Yeah.
2, triggering G.
Okay. Did you think you were gonna get hurt? You might have gotten hurt. You might have avoided it.
I'm not gonna take a chance. A light cap mushroom. On the verge of the forbidding chasm grows a purple mushroom with a flower growing in the cap. It has the sweet smell of rotten fruit and seems to attract a share of insects.
You love those mushrooms.
I am not on 0,
You're not.
but I'm going to bam.
Now you're on 0. Are you,
That
are you
is
supposed to see the answer?
So I flip the mushroom picked.
But I'm fun.
You pick the light cap mushroom and put it in your pouch. Ingesting it will reinvigorate you, but dried. It is a good ingredient for potions. Gain of light cap.
You got that stuff. You get all that stuff.
That's not a pouch. That's nothing. I will have
It's the little circle one on the bottom.
here.
Yeah, it's one of those. And you can flip this play cap to see what it says on the other side, so that'll help.
All right, so that was 3, and I have a second action while I search for this.
You will have a second action. And that was Joe now.
Yeah. Yep. And so you said I have to do a thing where I do
I didn't say anything.
1, 2, 3. So I will spend another one.
Okay. Oh, you're going all the way to R? You can get to R.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. R has a 0, so I'm on it. A treasure out of reach.
Yes, I should have gone for that.
Why is that?
You'll see.
Uh-oh. The chasm has split this historic house in 2, drawing some of the moss and the dirt into the chasm. I keep saying that wrong, but that's
Chasm.
yeah, that's how I say it in my brain.
fine, you can
Amongst the debris, you spot something vibrating, and upon a closer look, realize it might be a runic plate. But how can you reach it? So if I try to, oh, I see that now. If you try to reach it, if you have the hook and the rope, it's +2. But I need a energy.
You would need to get 5 successes.
5 successes.
Now, before you start rolling dice, you'll notice you're going to have to flip the card whether
If I
you
fail.
succeed or fail.
Okay. I was there. 1, 2. Where was I?
You were
One,
here.
two.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the end of
So
your.
that is the end of my movement. So I guess that's just gonna play there.
I mean, you can try it if you want.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I got some.
Oh,
I got some shrooms.
yeah, but remember you can only use 1 per action.
Yeah, but the shrooms help me, like health wise. They give me health. So if this hurts me, I
Oh,
could get some health back.
oh, I mean, I was thinking you were going to knock the thing into the pit and we were never going to grab it again. But sure, go ahead. You do you. I mean, I don't know. That's why I said there's a flip. So
What is if there's 2 extra instead?
give me 2 extra successes, and I have a base 3.
Okay, all right. No,
So I feel like it
Yeah.
makes more sense to just wait.
That's your wheelhouse.
I feel like letting Matajam do that's going to be right.
So that is blue.
That's blue. That's blue. All right. So next is red,
It is I.
or it is I. It is Dranash. We can choose who's going to go first.
No, whatever you want.
Well, we can't fight this turn no matter what, because we
Correct.
didn't choose a fight action.
Also correct.
So that's irrelevant.
Also correct.
I think Drenash is going to ultimately head through the monsters
Oh, really?
because he's got the evade skill.
Okay.
So I feel like that's where he's going to ultimately go.
Okay.
So I feel like Drenash might just run into here and soak up an attack to see what this deals.
You want the D. All right.
Is
I mean, do you want to do that
I didn't
before?
want the D, but
But just, do you want to run into enemies before I run over to C or A?
what do you think?
I think you should wait. I'll wait in case you spawn more things that will get in the way of me running.
I'll wait.
Okay, great. So I'm going to spend a stamina. and Venaya is gonna run 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're 1 away and 2 away. No, you're not. That's not true.
It's not true.
Oh no, it's not true. You have to go here to be
Correct.
right. Oh,
So I will be triggering that by spending, do I need to? Yeah, I do. That,
okay. So when you move this space, you're
Moving
gonna
here.
reveal a bunch of cards. You're gonna get B, C, A, B, and C.
correct.
All right. Here, you choose what order.
You wanted the A, oh shit, maybe this was a bad idea. Alright, obviously we spawned mother.
I mean, there's a reason I wasn't allowed to say anything.
I appreciate that.
Right.
You spot something big moving behind the ruins. Before you have a chance to react, a Venorian hive mother rises up and towers over you, webbing dripping from her body. She seems uninterested in your presence, and you realize it may be better to keep her docile. I agree. Hero attacks a skitterer, then it'll flip. So don't do that.
See?
The shadow of a goddess, a large statue of Lanamora, the old pagan goddess of the Niptigri, overlooks the whole ruin. In the shadow of the statue are the remnants of a building that do not seem to be a house exactly, more like a covering for a hole or a cellar door. Beneath the vines and skitterer webs, there are spiral stairs leading downwards. B, if I'm sitting on it, then I'll flip it.
I forgot to put the health dice out for
The 2.
the 2. They each have 8 health because of the food.
And then a crystal on a pedestal has.
That's there.
Yep.
B's there.
Yep. Inside the walls is a pedestal holding a blue crystal. The pedestal is as weathered as the rest of the ruin, but the crystal is shiny and clean. This valuable and magical Agura crystal would not have survived here for centuries without being taken by robbers or skitterers. Someone must have put it here recently to power up something. If I'm on it, I could take it. Do I want to take, what is it powering? I don't know. Obviously the doors, maybe? So that was, wait, 1. 1, 2, 3. I paid to go 1, 2. So I could either grab C or grab B. I cannot do both. Right? 1, 2, 3.
I mean, you could do both if you spent another stamina. No, you
I already
can't.
did.
No, yeah. So you have 2 more
Two more movement.
because you thought you were going to go all the way to A.
Yes, I did. But I don't think I want to go there anymore. Doesn't seem very fun. Are you going to be attacking the things?
No, not after reading that card.
Okay.
I'm still going to go to this space. Oh, I have to attack to get the evade, don't I? That sucks. Ooh, that's grody. Well, it's only 1 damage that I'll take. I still feel like I should go to D.
I feel like I should be taking the stone, right? But I don't want to take the stone until.
I mean, have you seen Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost
Yeah,
Ark?
it's gonna trigger all the things. So I'm gonna go to B first. That'll be a.
Are you sure?
So I'm going to B, which flips over. Which is a thing. Beneath the goddess, you have descended the winding stairs, but the passage further is overgrown. You can easily move the vines aside if you want to move along. Reveal story card Black Circle and place next to the scenario map. Heroes and enemies may spend 1 movement point to move from one B to the other B.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure? Because this is brown.
I'm sure.
Because that's black.
There is no color.
Well,
There's no color. It's just shades.
cool. An abandoned chamber. The dark vault has been nicely preserved from robbers, if not from flora. The air is damp and heavy. Under the plants at the back, you see a stone tablet. If I continue onwards, can I continue onwards? Where did I get
You must.
transferred?
You have to flip it immediately.
Oh, okay. Oh, where's B? Oh, I'm on B. I'm B. So Y gets triggered because there's no line there. So am I?
No, because I think it's a staircase. So you have to actually. This is two spaces. You can move from one V to the other V.
Does it take a movement point?
You may spend one movement point to move from one V to the other V.
Then I will spend the last movement point to do the thing and trigger one.
Look at the discovery. I
That's
love discovery.
cool.
I do love discovery.
Oh shoot, a cellar,
A skeleton.
skitter.
A skeleton.
That would be cool. The mossy cellar is home to an angry skitterer. Beyond the bug is a broken stone tablet, the victim of a rock fall. On the table is a stone lid covering something that radiates with magical energy. Spawn a skitterer in Y. 0. So I'm not there yet. So this does not flip yet.
That's strange.
That's
And you can't do it if there's an enemy there. Not possible if Y contains one or more enemies.
gotcha.
But it'll probably move into your space.
Yeah, I agree.
Remember when we were talking about Jonai and that channel energy thing? I'm gonna just keep bringing it up.
No,
You know I'm gonna keep
I
bringing
don't
it up.
remember any of that.
You know I'm gonna keep bringing it up.
This is fun.
All right, so we're going to Drenosh 8 songs then.
Yes.
Okay. So I originally wasn't going to use stamina for this turn, but now that I don't want to fight the skitterer, I probably am going to use stamina this turn, if that makes sense. So here we go. We're going to use one stamina to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to use another stamina to go 1 into D. A shrine of the moons. This building was probably a holy place, the mossy walls still showing emblems of Agemonia's 2 moons. While the hill is trembling, you also feel a different underground vibration. It seems to be coming from under the cracked floors. If I have the shovel as an active item, I can use a maneuver to flip this card. I didn't remember that, but here's the thing. I just spent a stamina for an extra movement, and now if I move away, I take damage. But I need to have an extra maneuver action to actually use the shovel. So I just kind of burnt that stamina for nothing.
Oh,
Because I'm going to stand there and wait till the next turn to use the shovel. Obviously.
So your second move is to gain back.
No, because it was 1, 2, 3, 1. And wait, no, because I could have gone 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just going to say I did that and I wasn't paying attention because that's what we're going to say. And then for my second maneuver, I'm going to use the shovel. Dun, dun, dun. A strange vibration. You remove the broken feces, the broken pieces of stone floor and dig in the ground beneath them. The vibration grows stronger and is joined by an iridescent glow. After the shovel clinks on something hard, you find a vibrating runic plate with a symbol of a moon carved on it. Gain the moon runic plate token.
Ooh, wait, where's that one from? Oh.
That's a good enough thing.
The moon.
Yay, now I have the sun and the moon.
It's like a blue moon.
It's like singing a song.
That happened on Monday.
What?
It's a blue moon.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
It was Aquarius moon on Monday. It's
It was Aquarius.
moon. Moon rose.
Great. Okay, next is red monsters. But these are blue monsters. So next is blue monsters. So it's going to be blue monsters with eyes wide open. Well, that was stupid of Drenosh to stand where he is. So first, number 1 is going to go, and it's going to bite Drenosh for 3. For 2. I forgot how bad I am at rolling dice.
Yeah.
Now, number 2 is going to move 2 spaces towards the closest duder.
That's you, bud. Oh, maybe not.
No, it is. Well, you and me are Jonai and me are equidistant from it, so we can. Oh, and Vinay, all of us are equidistant, so we can choose, or it would go for Drenosh if we don't make a choice because of his fault.
What would you like to do?
I'm.
Thank you. Sometimes.
I would like it to go towards you.
Okay.
Okay. They don't take bleeding damage then.
Yeah.
And then number 3 is going to move into Vania's square. and attack her for 3 with a strength defense.
3 with what?
It's attacking you for 3, but you roll 2 blue dice to defend because your strength is 2.
Correct.
Benia's strength is
Correct.
2. What'd you get?
Ow.
Oh, that's 3 damage.
That hurt.
Yeah. It's wrong way. Those 3 should be like that. Damage is worse than staminers. Well, that was terrible. And now finally, Madajam gets to bring it up the rear. And he's gonna do the thingy with the thingy when he gets to the thingy, right? You already did a G. It's gonna get. I'm doing stamina max. So he's gonna spend 1 stamina to go 1, 2, 3. He's not gonna spend a stamina to go 1, 2, and he's gonna do this hook action.
No.
And he got 2 successes and a stamina thing. So it's 2 plus 2 is 4. And then I can spend 1 stamina to make it 5. And that was a success. Did you reach it? Option A, hard work rewarded. You managed to dig out the runic plate from the chasm. As you hold the resonating object in your hands, you notice it is marked with a leaf symbol. The plate is clearly being drawn towards the hill. Gain the leaf token. For the record, if it was failure, you reach for the runic plate, but its vibrations make it difficult to hold on to. It slips from your grasp and falls crashing into the bottom of the chasm.
Oh no!
So we made the right choice to wait. Now I still have 1 more maneuver because I do. So I'm gonna move here and see what you notice. And I'm sure it's going to be. I'm sure it's going to tell me I need the moon symbol.
Why?
Because that's the thing that would suck most. Because the moon symbol is all over there.
Oh.
A wall of azure light.
Oh, first of all.
The opening at the base of the hill is blocked by a wall of azure light. On the ground to the right of the opening, you spot an indentation the same shape as a runic plate. It is decorated with the symbol of a moon. Place the moon plate on here and then flip. So I have 1 more action, which I'm just gonna. No, I don't want to run all the way away. All the way away?
No.
I'm gonna come here though, because I have a range of 2 if I do need to attack, and yada yada blah blah.
Gotcha.
All right, so that was the end of that initiative card. So now we are going to flip the fate card at the end of the round, if I remember correctly. Am I correct, or are you just saying correct because I said words?
No.
And this says 2, so we don't spawn anything, right? But if we did spawn something, it would have spawned in that left pointy location because it has the left pointy.
Isn't there a 5 or something? Oh, it's over there.
Or it was for 4 and 5.
There it is.
But
Okay.
it's 2.
We got it further over here, but that's okay.
Which thing are we putting?
That one?
This one?
No.
Okay. End round. Yeah, I discarded a fate card. I did the thing, I did the thing, I did the thing, I did the thing. Talked about the spawns. There's a time relator, we're not gonna talk about it yet. Shuffle them and keep playing. Okay, great. So now we're going to pick our actions for the next turn. So the first question that we have to answer is, do any of us plan on attacking a skitter? And the reason we have to talk about that is because of us. So if any of us are going to attack, our whole strategy.
You tell me if you want to attack.
I'm asking you. Because if you don't, well, let's do some math, right? So if you don't attack, you will move to that space, get the thing from Y, walk through the skitterer again, and then you will be out of chips.
So what I'm gonna do, if that's the case, I'm gonna walk over to Y, take an attack, do whatever Y says, and then I'll send my second thing to recover.
To recover, okay.
Yeah. So I'm okay with that.
Drenosh will. Okay, so we're going to plan not to attack
Yeah.
this turn. Is the plan? So we want Drenosh to get all the way over here, which is not physically possible.
Correct.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, which is physically possible. Actually.
Oh, okay.
So he's going to stick with extra maneuver for the fasty movement. We don't want to attack yet with Matajan, but I'm assuming the assumption is we're going to be able to open this door. Is there a leaf symbol in there? A leaf? See how that's the butterfly? And that's a sun.
Oh. Those mean stuff?
I mean, I assume so.
Nice.
But like, so I get the feeling the leaf is actually going to be that space. Because we found it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're gonna give him extra maneuver for now.
Yeah.
And what are y'all doing? I mean, extra maneuver for him is like 3 maneuver, but that's fine.
We're just extra maneuvering, I think.
You're all extra maneuvering?
Yeah.
We don't have any heals? Just kidding.
Extra maneuver is the healing.
No, I
unless
meant-
I'm
I meant-
focusing.
No healing spells is.
No, we do not.
Does Ovenia's
No.
definitely healing?
Channeling either, so.
That's, what is that? We don't know what that
We
is
don't
yet.
either.
Is anybody gonna wanna come around here?
Probably Vania.
Okay. Alright, so we're all just extra maneuvering again.
Yeah.
If more monsters spawn, we're gonna regret it. We're gonna regret it. We're gonna regret it.
Why?
But we will.
Alright.
Alright, let's flip this initiative card. And we have, oh my god, we get so many extra maneuvers. Well,
Huh?
it's a good thing.
Who goes first?
Drenash, because we want to open that door and see what's
Choose
happening.
red. Yeah.
So we're gonna spend a stamina to move 1, 2, 3, and he takes a health. Oh, that was a nice.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, since we got the extra maneuver, I'm gonna spend a stamina again to move 1, 2, and we can put the moon here and flip. Azure walls. You carefully place a runic plate in the indentation and it stops vibrating. Instead, you hear the whir of age-old mechanisms activating, and soon the wall of light falls down like a loose curtain. Remove the X token overlapping this area and remove this card from play.
Yay.
And I have one more action, which we're going to move to go here and see card K. Ready?
Also,
But
figure. No, you don't.
beneath the hill. The corridors inside the hill differ greatly from the surrounding town. The walls are expertly made of white stone and illuminated by magic. This must be one of the structures left behind by the ancients millennia ago. But now, evil's power sparkles all around you. Danger! Flip! Under the hill. We're going to reveal story card square. I think we read this first. 2 of the rooms have slots outside of them. You may place the runic plate with the matching symbol on the slot and remove the token. I have the sun one, so. Whenever you enter an area containing one of these purple symbols below, you must perform the corresponding ability check or take damage.
Oh.
And so like there's a strength one and a speed one and a brain one. And whenever an enemy enters an area containing one of these symbols, the enemy takes one.
Yeah.
And then we're going to reveal story card square.
Use the hide in.
Now, I personally hate this because the square is a diamond. If you see what I mean, yeah,
Yep.
which is annoying.
Yeah.
Summoning circles. The unmistakable presence of evil magic is confirmed by the recently etched summoning circles. You recognize the 4-pointed arrow as the symbol of Aeons, and the demonic ruins suggest uncanny knowledge. Summoning magic. Reveal card number 3. Demons. Start a timer, and we're going to talk about that in the app once we're done reading. So, when it reaches 12 for 2 heroes, 11 for 3 heroes, or 10 for 4 heroes, spawn a lumen in the area corresponding to the direction of that thing's fate card. I just want to make sure there's no errata on this for timers, because well,
What is Colorado?
What?
What is Colorado?
We're not gonna go through that conversation again.
Okay.
Because they added time to some of the scenarios because it was considered to be too harsh.
Oh.
So if the timer reaches 10, we will spawn a lumen in the area corresponding to the direction on that fate card. Implosion. Each time a lumen demon is spawned, we will place a circle on this card. If we place a fourth circle, we will fail. So let's talk about timers. Is that this?
Eight cards to count to a target number. On reaching this number, an event will occur. Once instructed to start a timer, from that round onwards, you should place the fate card revealed at the end of each round in a separate pile from the fate card discard pile. Any fate cards that were discarded in previous rounds remain in the fate card discard pile. This new pile is called the timer pile. Each time you place a fate card in the timer pile, total the values of all the fate cards in the timer pile, including the newly placed one. If this total equals or exceeds the timer's target number, the given event will occur. To reset a timer, remove all but the most recently placed fate card from the timer pile and place them in the fate card discard pile. The timer will start its count again. This count will include the fate card remaining in the timer pile. Example, a timer with a
Now-
target number at the end of this round. A fate card is revealed showing a 5. The timer is reset. The most recent, use the button
So-
for help.
There's a. I got some fuzz in it. All right. Now. We both got some fuzz in it. So, there's an errata on this. Not an errata. There's a house rule that is considered to be like approved or official, an official house rule that says you don't keep that last card, you just start a new timer
Okay.
on the next turn. Because obviously, if you tweak a timer with 5, you're at a real disadvantage twice, which
Yeah.
which is very, very punishing. And like in this scenario, I'm just patting the one dog to try to get him to finish school, whatever he's doing. But it didn't hurt so bad in this scenario, but I did play through some of the ones after this, and I lost all because of timers.
Yeah.
Not maybe not all 3, maybe 2 out of 3, but we're playing at the house rule.
Yeah.
Is basically what I'm getting at here. So we revealed that. We revealed this. We revealed that. I had moved 1, 2. I had moved 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and now I still have one more. So I could actually get straight 2 here.
Do it.
But I'm very
Wait.
damaged.
No, you don't need to spend an extra, right? But you do have to go through the purple space, which you
Right.
have to check. A knowledge check of 3, and you have 2 dice. I think you'll be okay. No?
Well, remember the damage starts to come out of here first.
Yeah.
Um,
And there are no
but it's
spitters
gonna be
that
2
get
mines.
you.
2 mines.
Why would you mind?
Because I'm gonna try to go all the way to there
Why?
so I can see what ends.
Okay, then you should relax then. You should you try to do too much. You should just chill.
Oh. Fine, I'll recover 3 so.
Yeah.
Well, maybe instead of that, I should heal 2 wounds. Yeah. All right. Fine. Oh. Okay. I'm just doing the math one more time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Yes, you get 3.
So I am going to not do an extra move.
You can't rest while you're on a space with a bounce.
Right, I'm not gonna do an extra movement, but I do get 3.
You get 2.
Well,
You get 3 maneuver action.
Yeah,
So 1 maneuver action is 2.
so I will not spend it because I'm gonna just use those 2 to.
Right, but you
deal
take
with-
1 damage when you move. And then
Okay.
you get to flip. Where did it go?
Why?
Oh, remember you have to do a strength check too. Maybe you should have focused. Too late.
Nope, it's too late. Not possible if one contains one or more enemies, which it moved out,
Right.
so that's not a problem. I do a strength test of 3, and I'm strong with 2.
Mm-hmm. We need 3 successes.
If I fail, what happens? Nothing?
Because it
No
doesn't
fail.
say fail spell.
Alright, cool, we're
But you
good.
only get to try once per.
Yeah, that's cool. So what do we got? So we got a,
So if you spend a stamina, you succeed. You're allowed to do that. You don't take the wound until you.
do it again, right?
You don't take the wounds until these are all wounds, and then you should take them.
Okay, so now, I did the thing, I flipped a magical treasure.
Right.
Push the lid out of the way and discover a strange magical cube and a gem glittering with all colors of the rainbow. Gain items 49, cube of teleportation, and prismic jewel.
You got all this stuff.
Cube of teleportation, I'm assuming kills the card but lets me teleport to 5 spaces away. And prismic jewel kills the card and gives me
An
an
extra
extra minute. Cool.
And neither of those take up by.
Just sitting in my tableau.
She's sneaky. All
So
right,
that
so
was my first.
unless you want to move back into the space with the thing,
Sounds fun, but instead, how about
you're not going to be
instead-
able to use that teleportation because it's not line of sight.
What
It
do
has
you
to be
mean?
5. I think it has to be 5 spaces. Teleportation.
Well, that's cool, but I'm not doing any of that.
But
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
heal 2 maneuvers to heal.
Okay.
Use teleportation. And I heal 2. And then I heal another 2 for 4. And that's my turn. That's Vania.
What's the number of that item?
That is item number 49. I got a lot of cubes. It's like a polycube. Ha.
Yes.
Ha.
Well, I mean, you're the closest thing to a
Oh.
wizard we have.
You're a wizard, Vania?
Yeah, it must be within line of sight.
That's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
So
that
should be done.
was, yep, that was red. What else we got? Blue?
We got blue.
I'm blue. Are you
Yep,
blue?
we got Jonai's blue.
You're not blue. Alright. Blue. Blue says, I get an extra, you can do an extra maneuver. Okay, step 1. Spend a thing.
So how does item trading work? Does that
Right.
cost an action? I forget. Do you remember?
No, I don't. Are you
Uh,
trying to give me an item?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
I have to be next to you, I'm assuming.
You can give one or more of your items to another hero in the same area as yours on your turn or theirs. It doesn't count as equipping. If you want to equip an item, it costs a maneuver. Oh no, the first time you change your items during a turn is free, the second time costs. But trading does not cost free.
Do you want me to take the item?
Well,
What were you trying to do?
so my thought was if you wanted to either take the leaf from Matajam and go there, or if you wanted to take the sun from Drenosh and go there. Those were the things, because you have 3 maneuvers this turn.
Okay, and you do not?
Drenosh is done.
No, this one.
He still has stuff. But I was just explaining the concept, the general thought process.
Gotcha. Cause you could get there
Well, Matajam's probably gonna go here and see if he can open that with the leaf.
and you'll trigger E on your way there.
Right,
So I don't need to go that way.
right.
So
But I
don't
was
need
thinking what you might wanna do is take the sun one and then just go.
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
thing.
I agree with this. So I will, did I spend one? No, I have to spend one.
Just keeping an eye on.
I think I did already spend one
I don't know.
because I didn't do any checks
I don't know what you did.
and I've only walked twice. So
I don't know
I
what
could
you did.
only, so I think I already did. And if I cheated, then let me know. But if not, then 1, 2. This is still 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.
3.
3 to give me some stuff.
Here.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna do it again to go 1,
Check.
do a check on.
Brain check. Brain check.
Brain check.
You have 2 dice against 3. Two red dice, 2 blue dice against 3.
Okay. Two blue dice.
And that's 1 defense, so you take 2 damage.
That hurt. Okay. Not fun. 2 damage. So it's 1.
Yeah?
2, to place the item is free. Yes.
Yep.
I will place my really cool newfound sun item
And now you can go through it.
and go here and do another check.
And then we can, yeah, you have to do the other check.
The same check?
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Kill brain.
Okay.
That is, you take 3 damage.
What is this?
That doesn't mean anything.
That hurt a lot. Yeah. 2
And then 1 from that column.
3. Dang.
I
So
think
that was
you still have
1,
you
2,
here,
and
you
then my
have 2
free
free
action.
Yes, you can, well, you get to read this
Oh,
phrase.
yeah. A mill of ruin. No, close to the stone table, there seems to be a millstone half embedded in the floor itself. The heavy wheel is marked with glowing runes, and there is an axis in the middle, suggesting it can be rotated. Says it needs 2 people.
No, but that's okay.
It does not say 2 people, it says +5. And if you have a success, then you do it.
So we're
What is-
definitely going to hear about progressive ability checks.
Oh, progressive.
A progressive ability check is an active ability check that allows your heroes to build up successes over a number of attempts. Use 1 or more counter dice placed on the story card to record the number of successes achieved so far. A progressive ability check succeeds once the specified number of successes have been achieved. They otherwise follow the same rules as active ability checks. Often, Examiner, Thorax has only 3, 8 more. Use the buttons for help.
Total of 13 successes.
13.
Well, I was gonna put the successes as we counted.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And you still have 1 more movement, so you can move to that space.
I'm nuts. Instead, I'm gonna.
You have 1 more free movement from your movement action, so you can move to that space.
I will, because it's free.
Yes, okay, now you can roll the 2
Dang.
dice. You can roll the 2 strength dice to try to start doing.
Or.
And then that doesn't cost anything.
Oh, really?
Right.
It's okay, yeah. I thought it would. I
No.
don't know.
I mean, imagine how great it would have been if you just kidding.
The 2 that, well, but now I can't add things to it.
What? Okay, so
So
okay.
I want to heal.
Yeah, I think you can do that. I
right?
think you can do that. I think you can.
Get out of here. All right, we're gonna do the thing to heal 3.
Because she
I only
does
have
that.
3
Yeah,
defense.
that's fine. That's fine because she does the big strongy healing. The big strongy healing. That is the technical term. That's 2 with the chains. You keep going.
Steve.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, please.
You can use a stamina to add 2 more. You currently have 3.
We're gonna add 2 more.
Now you have. So you need 8 more. So you're just going to stand there on the next turn and do that, but you're probably going to want to do that instead of that on the next.
No.
So you're only going to get to do the test once per turn,
Yeah.
not once per maneuver. So if you use 2 maneuvers and you don't get 8, you're what are you doing with the rest of your maneuver on the next? On the next.
I'm gonna bring up my stamina.
Okay, fine.
Of course.
Okay, fine.
What?
Okay, fine. Was that your 3rd one?
Correct. I'm done.
All right. Matagem. Matagem is going to spend 1
Everything.
stuffy stamina to go 1, 2, 3 and take 1 damage on his way through.
I only won.
Because he left the space that this is in and takes 1 damage from the
Let's
skitter.
see.
And then I get to reveal E and J. E. We're gonna do J. Yeah, we're gonna do E first. The light of the moons. The rare and delicate moon egg is easy to spot from afar. The petals are deep purple, but its swollen stamen is full of a luminous pink fluid. Dirty flower. The flower is known for its healing properties, but in clumsy hands it's easily destroyed. I can pick it up using a good check for me. A good check for me. Lightning doorway. I was correct. The opening at the base of this hill is blocked by a wall of azure lightning. In front of the wall of light, you see a carving in the stone floor, the same size and shape as the runic plate you're carrying. Clearing it of dirt and webs, you see it as the symbol of a leaf. So I moved 1, 2, 3. That was my first movement. For my second movement, I'm going to come here and do my check.
Did you spend an extra stamina?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Can I have the?
Yeah. Why did you put an extra stamina?
Because I didn't want to. 4 successes, which is a success. Option A, success. You carefully pick the flower of the slender rush. You feel like the moon egg accepts you. Pleasant sentiment streaming from the pink stamen, progressively filling you with calm and happiness. Gain a moon egg and 2 stamina.
Just filling you.
Oh gosh, I feel sustained.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And that's oh, let's see, remove an injury. Hey. And then for my second movement, I'm going to move here. That's the end of my second maneuver. Now for my third maneuver, I'm going to come here, put the poopy in the poopy.
Why don't you spend an extra
Oh,
stamina?
I meant to that time. Fine. That time I meant to, and I was just moving too fast. I move fast. We all know this. I get excited. I didn't mean to the first time though, because my goal was to end here because I don't know what I mean.
But you would have had an extra maneuver to heal or gain or recover or
Okay, yeah, but he's okay. Yeah, but using an extra movement.
and then you recover 3, you get
No,
a
but I
net
wouldn't-
positive 2.
No, stop. Rocks and rubble. The floors of the corridor are covered in fallen rocks and debris. Next to a huge rock wall is plenty of rubble that you would pay little attention to, except something seems to be moving under it. You can search the rubble. Rubble. With a shovel, you get +2. With a torch, you get +1. You need 5 strength success to flip. Yeah, he's never going to be able to do that. But I did spend the stamina, so I have the 1 more space, and now I have to do the strength check for damage. Then I take 2. And that was my third action, right?
Correct.
So that's it for the check. Unless I want to use this to heal. Just kidding.
Now it's the baddies.
I said, just kidding. Yeah, it is the baddie's turn. So starting with number 1,
Mhm.
and currently it has middle eyes, so they're each going to move 2 spaces towards the nearest person.
1, 2.
Yeah, that sure looks the nearest. Then this one's going to go 1, 2, and then that one's going to go attack the Nia. And she gets to defend with agility.
With
He's very
agility?
She's very agile
Why can I defend with agility?
because it says 2 lightning.
Yay!
I mean, I always roll blanks on these defense rolls anyway, so I don't really care. Oh my
Hi,
Jesus!
Sucker!
Oh my Jesus!
I'm defended.
We should have been playing Massive Darkness too. Which you do need to play someday. I'm obsessed with this game if you've seen how much I've been talking about it.
I am not.
Obsessed.
Alright.
It's a 1-shot dungeon instead of a campaign.
Interesting.
So the next time Jesse and
Erica?
Erica start it. The next time Jesse and Erica come here, we should probably play some Massive Darkness too.
Cool.
Roll some dice and kill some demons. Okay, so that was it for the baddies. That was it for the turn. So we're gonna do this. This is starting our timer at 3.
And it's
Not a 4.
something-
So that's the end of the round.
What number do we need to get to
What do you mean?
for the number? The timer?
Oh, every 10. We're
Okay.
smashing. We're smashing it. We're smashing.
Debatable.
No,
Alright.
we're smashing it. Okay, so now we're gonna pick our actions for the next turn. So Drenosh needs to get his shovel over there, so he's gonna do double maneuver. We are going to have Mattajam also do double maneuver, so that hopefully he goes after Drenosh.
Janai is stuck in this room, has to make checks for a millstone, so
she can
she can
focus.
And
I'm glad
Vania,
you decided to do that.
yeah, and Vania's just gonna try to run away and not use her teleport. Then instead she's just gonna run, so double maneuver and hopefully there's more maneuvers. That's
Cool.
it.
See, now I just want to point out how much we've done without attacking us yet.
Well, as soon as I ran into Mother, I'm like, I want
Well,
nothing to do with you.
This isn't so much about nothing to do with you, so much as it's about as we move forward through this campaign.
Mhm.
Just because it's a better attack action doesn't mean it's going to have utility.
I gotcha.
Right. Okay.
I brought the guns just in case.
No. I'm not disparaging that because you're. This is supposed to be teaching you this lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is kind of,
It's not what you're used to with
it's
things like this.
deceiving because it's like, oh, and you only start with 2. You're like,
Right.
oh, I need to murder these 2. But then I ran into Mother,
Yeah.
and with murdering a
And
child
for the record, when I played this,
comes the
Mother was all on my book.
oh,
Mother was up my boop the whole time.
oh no.
But like, you know, this is a game that's more about exploration and discovery than about.
The question:
Mhm.
if we had murdered the 2 spiders first,
She wouldn't have reacted because they wouldn't have been on the board.
okay,
Right.
But if we had attacked the spiders first, then ran into Mother, then we just have hurt spiders.
Right.
Okay.
Who would heal eventually
Yeah.
because they got that regeneration that we haven't seen happen.
So
But
we
also-
had the same outcome.
Yeah, but also I was playing at 2 players, which meant they each had 4 life instead of 8 life. So like clearing them out and moving forward was a valid tactic, especially because I had the giant rock guy with his like punchy giant rock guy and his punchy.
Very descriptive.
Do you want to cut this or you want to trust
No,
my
yeah,
shovel?
yeah.
Okay, so here's what we got. We got a much differenter.
Oh no!
It's not that bad because we didn't even summon any of these yet.
But the baddies are coming.
We didn't summon any of them.
The baddies are here.
But
I
we
think they
didn't-
go first. Before.
No, only the red ones, but we didn't summon any yet.
Oh, okay.
So now red goes, which will be Drenache and Vanilla. Who do you want to go first?
Josh or Vanilla? Oh, no, they're not mine. They're yours. You go first.
All right. So I am. Hoo-hee. I am going to use a stamina. And I'm going to come here and do a brain test.
Ouch! You're not smart.
I told you. 2, 3. And then I'm going to not use a stamina and come here.
Wait, you walked on the thing.
That's not a thing.
That's the symbol thing.
That's
The
this symbol.
summon.
That didn't do anything yet. That's if the thingy runs out.
Oh,
I just walked over it. But now I'm going to
Yes,
take
it
some
is.
more damage
yes it is.
because I'm going to roll blanks.
You are not very defensive.
I told you it doesn't matter what my defense is because I always roll blank. But the good news is I get to use my shovel now.
You can use your shovel. Yes.
And I got a chain. That's 2. I am going to hand the shovel to Matagen. Is what I'm going to do.
I don't think they can have it, right? It's 2-handed. Oh no, it's only 1-handed. Okay.
No.
This is 2-handed.
No.
Oh, yes. Oh, Manajan.
Because Matagen got 4 hands. At least I think I can. Maybe only one of them can be a 2-handed thing.
But the hand something is a free action? No.
Let me double check. It's a free action once.
Yeah.
From what I just read. Now, I mean, this is the thing that I find each of the individual sections of this rule book very well written, but I can never find what I want to find. Like right now, I just want to see how many hands can Matajan have.
What do you mean?
I just
Manajan has 4.
right, but I don't know if there's like a special rule about like what if he can carry 1 2-handed weapon and 1
2-handed.
two, right. Like what if he can't carry 2 2-handed weapons?
I feel like you can, because you have 4 hands, and that equals 4.
I feel like there might be a special rule of it.
2 plus 2 equals chair.
Well, okay. We'll just assume that's right,
I agree.
and I'll ask about it on Discord later.
Future you problem. Can I go next?
Future be a problem. Oh, can they both stand there? Yes, they can. Okay. That was important because nobody can come help you here because only you can do that.
Gotcha. And I don't need help because I'm an independent person.
No, but I was just explaining again why it was important for you to see it through.
Gotcha.
All right. Yes. It's your turn while I continue to
So,
look up my.
Both Janai and Vinny could go because I'm both red. What is Madajan?
Madajan's blue.
Okay, because you.
I mean, no,
didn't
green. He's there.
Alright,
His
let's
thing
do
was
so.
his thing was definitely there.
All right, Janai is gonna go and do the check, and the check is for what am I doing? A strength check. That's a fist. Yep, two fisties. Two fisties. So I'm gonna do a check. The check is free. You said right? It doesn't take an
That
action.
check is not an action, but you can only do it once per round.
Yes, and I focus because I get an extra dice.
Right.
So instead of two, because I am very strong, well, not strong.
Did you want to use your maneuver first to heal before doing that?
Yes, I will. Actually, I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna just recover too. Hey, that sucks.
Yes, you
Alright,
can
fine,
carry
yeah.
two-handed items. Okay.
I do the thing, then I do the thing. And I'm 5 out of something.
I hope you're rolling 3 dice.
So that's just one.
Well, each of these you can spend up to 2 stamina to add up to 2.
So that's 5 again. 1, 2, wait, no, it's not. It's only 3. 3,
That's-
4.
4. And that's 4. So it's going to take you one more turn.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it probably was going to.
Yeah.
But
So now, Vania is gonna run away. I'm gonna spend an extra stamina and go 1,
you take a damage.
take defending some damage.
No, you don't get to spend that.
No, I don't get to defend
You
that.
just
I
take
take
it.
8
You
damage.
just take it.
Cool. 1, 2. You can go here. No, but I want to go pick up the crystal.
Oh, you're going to step right in front of this big spider all by yourself while all the other heroes are here?
You don't think it's gonna trigger the spider, do you? I mean,
I don't remember, but I think it is.
I mean, I'm not gonna meta game. I want Rig Glowy Rock. I'll be honest.
I
with
mean,
you.
okay, you've got a glowy rock. You've got 2 glowy
I need
cubes.
more glowy rocks. You don't understand the plight.
I just want to be very clear.
of shiny things.
I just want to be very clear that the other 3 characters are not going to be able to help her if things go wrong.
That's okay.
Okay.
We'll figure out.
I just want to make sure that we're being very clear about it.
I choose death. All right.
Well, you have one more movement as part of this first maneuver, actually. So you decide.
Does no. Yes, I do. Shoot.
The monsters are going to be doing their wide-eye things. They're each going to move 1 space, the skippers.
Okay.
If that helps you with your decision making.
I'm gonna do it. I'm
Okay,
going
that's
for it.
3. And now your second maneuver action.
I'm not gonna spend a thing, and I'm just gonna walk over here. A
Look, there's
magical
another picture.
crystal. It's got a very creepy looking face, though.
Because it's an Agora.
You feel the Agora crystal's magical energy as you remove it from the pedestal. You feel its warmth and power in your hand. A low hum that had surrounded the ruins dwindles. You had not noticed it was there, but its low pitch now makes it obvious. Did the crystals power something in the hill? I don't know, but it's mine now. It's not
Yeah, you get to stick a crystal.
That is not a
Agora
crystal.
I
It's
don't
a circle? No, it is.
It'll look like a crystal. It is that big. Here it is.
It is nothing. It's just a crystal. Okay.
That's what you said.
Gain an Agora crystal token. Remove sparking play.
You have 1 more movement point if you want to use it.
You said they're moving 1 space?
That's correct. You know how you know? Because see, it's going to do the wide eye thing, and the wide eye thing has a movement of 1.
Stand there. He's gonna hurt me.
I mean, you could come here.
Oh, I can. That is a one. Good job. Okay, I'll go there.
Just in case.
Yes.
Just in case. All right. That was that.
Does this count as stuff in my backpack?
It does not count as encumbrance.
It's because I'm collecting stuff.
Yes, we can see what she's up to.
Yep.
So now the blue things go. So this is going to move one space in here. That's going to go one space here. That's going to go one space. All right. Now Matagem. Matagem. Matagem is going to shovel. Can I have?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Matagem is going to heal first, and then shovel. Because I don't want to be
Oh.
I'm using my achievement crystal to get that fifth. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. I get +2 for the shovel.
You have a shovel.
I got a shovel. Buried treasure. Underneath the rubble, you discover a glowing Agura crystal and a dusty runic plate now vibrating in her hands. It features a carving in the shape of a butterfly.
And you have that?
Yeah. All right, and then for my second maneuver, I'm gonna head towards the butterfly. But let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to be 3 moves, no matter what. But one of them would be a stamina move, so I'm going to do that one. 1, 2, 3, and I have to test agility. I succeeded! It was 3 successes because I missed. That was amazing. Yes, queen. I've lost. Because, you know, I should have given the shovel back to Drenosh, which we're going to say I did. And I probably should have also given Drenosh some of these freaking healing crystals because he's dying. What?
That was their choice.
Did I use the wrong?
You did.
Oh, fudge myself. Well, they've got a shovel again, so it's great. Okay, so
Okay.
what?
Helpful.
So, that was Matagem.
It's over.
And the turn's over, so we're gonna flip this. We're having very good luck both with the timer and the lack of spawning skitterers. So for the record, like I just want to make sure you're well aware. When I played this, I slammed through the first 3 scenarios and then I got ravaged. So it gets much harder after the.
So when does the ravaging happen? Is
the scenario after?
All right. Great.
For me, anyway. That's something that happened to me. Okay, so we pick our actions for the next round.
Staying the same. Because I'm still doing a check, and Vania's just playing
Just gonna be playing cat and mouse.
yeah, so
Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's anything else I want to change here. I don't think so because we're just avoiding killing these things, so I think we're good. All right, so here we go. Our dun dun dun. Now they're all going to move much faster this turn. So but the good news is the blue. Oh no, that's not good news. The blue ones are going to move a total of 3 spaces, and then attack with agility when they go at the very end.
Okay.
All right, but red goes first again.
which is both of
Everybody except for Matagem.
you. Would you like to go first? Or?
I want Jonai to go first to see if Jonai can crack the code here.
All right, so we're gonna take back 2 stamina, and then we're gonna do a test of 2 strength +1 because I focused this turn, and I'm trying to get what?
You need 4 more.
Trying to get 4, which means I got
3.
3.
Unless you want to
By
use one, if you
spending
want to use
2.
one of your things, you can finish it.
I mean, there's no need for me to do that, is there?
No, we're doing so good on time, like
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
So I'm okay.
All right. So we're at 12 out of 13. So yeah. Poor Jonai. And Matagem the one that's got the most interesting stuff to do, which is
Poor
bad.
Jornai.
What?
She's just chilling.
Drenosh is going to heal twice.
That'd be nice.
That's it.
Linnea is going to spend 1. Do I have an extra action? No. We got spoiled. Alright, 3 movements is 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Then I do it again and go 1, 2.
I thought you were going to climb around the top. Let's see what this is.
Oh, okay. So wait, where was I? Dang it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
And then she's gonna heal on her next turn.
Correct.
We're like, it's like we're playing, what is that game where you can sneak everywhere and like never actually do combat, that video game? Like we're playing like Assassin's Creed sneaky style.
Yes, I would have said, what's the one with the box? You hide in the box.
Outlast?
Metal Gear Solid. There we go. You hide in the
Yes.
box.
I made the mistake of buying Hades like last week, 5 years late, and literally all I do is play Hades and sleep. Like it's so sad. Like I need to stop. I'm behind on everything. Okay, so that was all of the red ones, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's why she's red now, because she's been focusing. I've been so confused. Okay. So next is green. So that's Matajam. So Matajam is going to not use a step. Mina is going to go 1, pop this buddy in here, and check out T1. See at range 1. The picture chamber. The long wall of this chamber is covered in exquisite mosaics representing birds and beasts. Against the wall had once been a beautiful stone table, but it is broken and has collapsed. You feel a magical sensation and can see a weak light coming from it. If you have vanilla or a torch, you get +1 success on your agility test attempt to flip this.
I'm over here and I have a
I
torch.
know, that's why I was laughing. But I mean, I have a 3 agility, so I should be able to get it. That's 1, 2, 3. All right. A magic bottle. Under the broken table, amidst the rocks and rubbles, you find lots of broken glass. Once there have been bottles on the table, all destroyed, all but one. Gain a potion of healing.
Yay.
So that was my
5. That's fantastic.
Yeah, and oh, and I get to see S, which I should have done as soon as I opened it, but I did. Ah, there she is. A spear of the ancients. I thought that's what you were trying to get, and I was very excited for you to get this.
Why?
Because I just thought I knew this item was. I forgot which room was which. Hanging on the wall, you see a beautifully decorated spear. It must have been something used by the ancients in their rituals, or perhaps just a decoration. It has been remarkably well preserved and would still make a good weapon. You can use a maneuver to take the spear. Instead of healing, since there's no test involved, I'm going to go ahead and walk through that and try not to take too much damage. I took 2 and end here. And then on the next turn, I'll be able to pick that up and yada yada blah blah. Yada yada blah blah blah. Those were real words. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, and now baddies go. So the baddies are each going to move 3 spaces because they have a charge because of the baddie symbol. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait. It's 1, 2, 3.
You're even more right, which is fine because she heals better when she gets hit than when she doesn't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Things are looking. Oh, it can't actually. Oh, it hits you from here.
Okay.
Because there's no room in your space, so it does a melee attack from the adjacent space instead. So you need to defend with agility.
Agility is 2, and I'm defending. What am I defending?
Agility.
Attack of what? 2.
Oh, you take them. Oh no, you just.
Okay.
It's not as bad as it seems. This is the shtick. Your stamina is your health, but it's not your health. But it's not your health. You know it's a pool as opposed to like in games where you discard cards and discarding the cards makes you lose life. You know what I mean.
Okay, we're not
What?
No, you're good. You're good.
That is the end of the round. So we're gonna flip this. Oh, 9. We're 1 away from there, but we do spawn a skitterer over in the space that has the right pointy arrow, which is which space? This one. Cool. Oh, we forgot something. We forgot something? We forgot something. Just you pay attention to everything too. Whenever a monster walks through one of these, it takes 1 damage. So number 2 takes 1 damage.
Ooh, yay.
No, that doesn't summon the thing because that says hero attacks.
Gotcha, okay.
Was that what your question
Yep.
was gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
I got it. All right, that
That
was
be the turn.
that was the turn. Now the next turn, a demon is going to summon because we're gonna hit 10 because we're at.
Gotcha.
Be ready.
Sounds like a future problem.
It does sound like a future rest problem.
Alright.
We're doing lots of extra maneuvering again up in here.
Yes.
Do you think it's time to start killing things?
No, I think we have one more turn and then yes.
Okay.
Because I'm essentially kiting them over there.
Right.
So hopefully,
Hopefully they can't go through whatever you find there,
yeah.
which I'm assuming is going to bring you underground because it looks like a giant hole. I did not get it. Okay. So I don't go.
All right.
Which is why I was like, go there, go there, go there. I wanna see. All right.
Flip the card.
Oh, we're flipping the card. Okay, here we go. Oh, nastiness. That's the baddies go first, students. So baddies go first. So baddie number 1 is over by Vania. So moves into Vania's space and attacks. You get to defend with agility. 3.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. No, it's not.
You take 1 damage. Now, number 2 heals because of the snaky symbol. And then Jonai defends with agility.
Agility of only 2. 2.
All right. Now number 3 comes in here, and Vania defends with 3 agility. I did say she was all by herself out there. She takes 1 damage. And now this one is going to move 2 spaces. I think that's going to, wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's coming on over this one.
That's actually helpful.
Oh, Dranosh is there. Okay. All right, so now we get to our red people. I think we start with Janai. Oh, she did
Janai's
extra
not
maneuver
ready.
this turn.
Yeah.
I guess we start with Vania then.
Vania it is.
So, yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you have 2 maneuvers.
I have nothing to do the thing, right?
What thing?
Spend 1 to do the thing.
You
right?
can't spend 1 if you don't have 1, but you only need to move 2 spaces.
We're gonna move 2 spaces.
So when you
have
move
to
one,
attack.
yeah. So
Wait, hold on.
you
You're right,
could
you're right.
get wounded. So do you want to use one of your healing items? You can't heal while there's monsters in your space, but you can use a healing item.
I'm not healing.
You can't recover.
Okay. What's the agility check? What's the number you have? to do?
It's going to be agility 2.
I
So
think
you,
I could take
you
2.
take okay, all right. So when you leave the space, you take 2 from the monsters.
2 hits. Okay. We're
And
gonna.
then you do the agility test.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, good. And then you can move the 1 more space. But you see why I was scared.
Yep. H, which is blasted earth. The hole on top of the hill has been made recently by tremendous energy bursting up from below. A heavy smell of sulfur and smoke lingers in the air. You see and hear magical lightning zapping around you in the hole, but fortunately not directly below you. Hey, I am on it. Okay. Fix hook and rope. Discard hook and rope item. Place a hook and rope token in this area. If you're in this area, it may discard this token to gain the hook and rope item. I do not have a hook and rope. You have the hook and rope. I can't even do the thing.
Well, no, you can flip by using a maneuver, even without the hook and rope. It's probably just going to be worse.
I do have a second maneuver.
Do you want to heal first?
Yes, I do.
Because you have items. So you can use the healing item and then flip the thing in case the spiders can't follow you into the hole.
I don't have a healing. Oh,
Yes, you do. You have plenty of stuff.
Oh, but that means I have to use my stuff. Alright, I'll use my flower.
That heals you for 2.
Two. Which is nice.
And now at least if you take some damage falling in the hole, you don't die.
And I'll eat some shrooms.
I mean, you don't have to eat the shroom.
Yeah, I want some shrooms.
You,
It's fine, fine.
Can you, before you eat the shrooms, can you put that back so I can explain to you why?
Why?
So let's say you fall in the hole and you
Yeah.
take 3 damage,
Yeah.
all right? If you ate the shrooms, this happens. If you didn't eat the shrooms, this happens. Like the shrooms don't help you survive a fall. It's only if you have a test on it.
I feel like there's gonna be a.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're thinking it through for future posterities.
Gotcha. All right, we're gonna do the thing.
Okay.
We're gonna into the hole. Oh, it's
Lots
just a
of
lot
stuff.
of instructions. If there is a hook and rope
There is no
token, no. If there is no hook and rope token in H, holding on to the edges of the hole, you lower yourself inside. Dangle in the air, trying to find something to place your foot on. The edge is crumbling in your hands. I need to attempt a 5.
Nice. You can do this.
A 5.
You should be able to do this.
You have such faith in me.
Okay, that's 3 with 2 chains. Then you can spend 2 stamina.
Yeah.
So you made the right choice.
I don't know,
Despite my
maybe.
protestations. No,
I mean, it would
about the
still be
shroom.
there.
I mean about the shroom.
I mean, I still have the tooth from here, and I still have the shrimp. Same. Fine.
Sure.
Success. Place your hero in Z. Oh, did I just okay.
Yeah.
Fail. I don't have to do that.
No, you just have to take damage.
Alright.
All right, so you're in Z. Here we go.
Uh-oh, that means they're all gonna run to
You're still by
yourself.
yourself.
Yeah, but they're gonna run to you. You're gonna be targeted now. Oh no! Okay. Chanter's Saving Spear. Down in the vault, you see Shantor laying inside a magical bubble. The only thing saving her from the magical lightning and red Aox energy crackling in the room. You might be able to save her if you could stop the 2 magic flashing in the vaults.
The
0.
Save her if you can stop the 2 magics. Oh, there's there's lightning and red Aox energy. Lightning and red Aox.
Sure.
So we have to stop them.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. It says 0, which I am on 0.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If you have scrolls saved in your party journal, do I have scrolls? We don't have any
Why
scrolls.
don't you look at your party journal? Do you have scrolls saved?
Hero journal?
The
Hero
party,
journal.
you wrote all these things down.
Yep, I'm smart. Letters of recommendation, scrolls saved.
There you go.
Yeah, that was from the thing that we passed.
Yeah.
All right, we do. It says if you have scroll saves in your party journal, gain item 43, scroll of stamina. Scroll of stamina. Look, I got more stuff. I'm really good at getting stuff.
For the record, what that stuff does is you can discard it to allow every hero, including yourself, in the areas within range 2 of your hero to restore up to 5 stamina each.
That sounds like I'm playing support, and I don't play
That sounds
support.
like you should wait to use it till there's other people around, and not use it while you're by yourself.
Okay. Look
And then you-
closer, otherwise flip, okay. Ooh, this is cool. Alright, hold on. Cool stuff is cool. Put it on here?
I go. Make sure it all matches up. I find it deep. Because there's no more Z.
Oh,
Is basically the thing. But this is still there, and that is still there as far as I can see. But the skitterers are not going to come after you.
yes.
Anything else
They're gonna go
happening?
after you. That is all the things.
You have so much stuff.
I know.
Okay, so the other red is Grenache.
Yeah.
So the question is, does Grenache start killing skitterers? Or does Grenache run to W and see what W is?
W.
So Grenache is going to head towards W calmly.
Hmm.
Calmly. Oh, something's gonna spawn either here or here. Yeah.
Will attack on. its
No, it'll be the
spawn?
next round that something will happen.
Okay, so that sounds like a future problem.
Yeah, except for Nosh is trying to figure out whether he's going to move here with the stamina and heal, or end up here but without healing. You see, there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions.
Where's the salmon?
What?
Only two.
All right, we're gonna move 2, and then for the second maneuver, we're gonna move through here, doing a test and taking
Asshole.
3 damage. So that was the wrong choice, and then we're gonna get W. I don't know why I ever assume I'm gonna roll well on anything, but this is a wall of ruby light. The corridor is blocked by a wall of ruby light, which radiates an energy quite different to the rest of the building. You could just try to move through it, but who knows how the Aox magic may curse you. You may spend 1 movement point to move through the ruby wall, and if you do, flip this. But I don't have any more movement points left, so I will just stand here, sadly. So sadly stand.
You're standing at the door asking, are you friends of Dorothy too?
I wonder if you move to P, if you can open this ruby light for me on the next turn.
Well, it sounds like a future me problem.
Sounds like a future problem, as you like to say.
What's next?
Blue.
You?
Blue.
Me.
Blue.
I have an extra maneuver, so I have 2 maneuvers and I don't have a third because I didn't get free stuff. I am going,
You just need 1 success.
and that's a free thing, right?
Yeah, but you have to choose the maneuver. You have to
I'm
be,
going to maneuver to get back some stuff.
and then you're gonna do the test.
What's the thing? Right?
Well, you're gonna do the test because you're maneuvering.
Oh, okay. Fine. I do the test. I just need 1. And I get it.
There you go. Which one was this? Here.
A mill of ruins. We finally did the thing. And I say we, and it was all just me. It's not the rock guy that's pictured here. Me. Alright. Perching hole. You rotate the heavy millstone half a turn, and then it stops. The ruins glow green for a while and trigger some unseen mechanism that starts to shake the whole vault. You hear rumbling in the distance like a part of the hill is coming apart. The power is now off. Reveal story card L and flip it. Is this a new card?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we've never had an L before? No. Interesting. There's no L on the board. I know. A wall of lightning. The wall of light crackles with violent power, shocking you if you go too close. Insects that are drawn towards it are buzzing to death upon touching the magical lightning. Something inside seems to power it, but you cannot see any way of turning it off. So it's been powered down. So
Oh, L's here.
Oh, we never actually got
Right.
to it though. Alright, flip. If you have revealed the power and power's off, flip it. The lightning wall falls. Welcome. As the vault stops rumbling, the lightning wall collapses. Yet the energies that created it are not released. The magic is sucked right into the room, which the wall was guarding. Remove the X token overlapping this area, remove this card from play. Okay. And then reveal story card. Half of a Mercedes icon.
Is that Christ-like?
I have no idea. A whole lot of shaking. Dust falls on you as the walls tremble and the ceilings shake. You sense a disturbance in the magical aura of the whole vault. One of the entrances collapses with a great rumble of stone. Then, just as suddenly as it started, the tremors die down. Speckles of dust gently settle on the ground. Shaky shake. Am I on this? This does flip automatically?
Yes, it says unlimited range.
Ooh, cool. New stuff. So we have a new location.
No, we don't.
We have a new location that gets overturned. Oh, yay! Go away. What did I just do?
So, like, if we didn't have the leaf icon, this would have been over. It's basically.
Oh, what a waste. Okay, fine.
Well, so think about it a little bit roundabout. Let's say we summoned the broodmother
Yeah, we'd be really doomed.
and we all ran into the hole. Right?
Mhm.
And then we couldn't open that door. And then we come around here and open this. Now all the spiders.
Gotcha.
Just for the.
See, I'm thinking more like since it was shaking and there's a skitter over there, it should be dead.
Well, it's more like that's just making sure you can't avoid the skittering. Honestly.
Gotcha. If there is still an X token overlapping J, remove it. Reveal story card A and flip it. Remove this card from play. Where's story card A?
Didn't we do that a long time ago?
I thought we did it too. Reveal story card A and flip it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
it triggers the mother.
Oh.
Dang, that's gonna suck.
Ugh.
You didn't say that yet.
I'm sure it's happening.
Mama. You should not have angered the hive mother. She rises up, hissing menacingly, moving her long legs with a surprising speed and accuracy. The ground is full of egg sacs.
Eight more
and-
successive
Sorry.
examples.
Sorry.
Often, example, alright, eight more. Use the
Full of egg sacs and rotting carcasses, but she manages to lunge at you without harming them. She will harm you, though. Reveal card 2. That sounds terrible. Spawn the hive mother in A, bam, and then remove this card from play.
I'm gonna just read this from the book instead of the app, if that's cool with you.
Uh,
Are we okay with that?
you mean not clicking that button?
Yeah, because I'm sick of hearing that guy talk.
Oh.
All right, fine. Do you want to hear him talk about everything on her card, or do you rather we just go through it? All right. So she's green initiative. She's got 25 health. She has 1 shield. Okay. Each time it suffers damage, that damage is reduced by. Its provoke will cause 2 damage to any hero that moves out of the area. It's a large enemy, so it takes up 2 spaces. This means that it can't move into a space that has. It can't be in a space that has 1. It can't. It
Yep.
can't stand.
Okay.
Because it takes up 2 spaces. It will spawn skitterers when it does its special thing. It will give you conditions, which are those conditions over there, if it attacks you. And that's pretty much it. There was one thing we didn't really talk about, which is some of these monsters do leave loot. So if you kill that, you get it leaves an Agora crystal token.
In that case, I'm gonna kill her.
No,
Svenia needs more stuff.
are you?
No.
I hope
no,
you.
no.
I hope you are kidding. What? So that was Jonai, right?
Yes.
With her first maneuver action,
No.
which was to heal. So now she has a second maneuver action.
Her first action was actually to recover. too.
Right, which is a maneuver
Then I
action.
did the thing.
No, that is a maneuver action
Gotcha.
during which you open the thing. So you have another maneuver.
Gotcha. Can I?
You keep thinking doing the thing is an action.
Yes, I do. Which is why I keep trying to save action.
Which is why I keep
I mean, I feel like I should just recover more stuff. If I try to run away, it's the spider's still gonna hit me.
Yeah.
And I can't get to Vania.
Well, you can hit the spider from where. Oh, you can't. You don't have an action
Correct.
at this. So yeah, you.
So I'm
you
just
kinda
gonna-
need to heal her.
Yeah.
And then, but now we can start killing skitters too. 'Cause-
Yes. Sorry, trigger.
All right.
All right, that's it.
So that was blue. Now we have green. We have Mattajam. Mattajam's going to take the spear.
Yeah.
Weapons of the ancients are incredibly rare and expensive, and this one is exquisitely made. It has perhaps been used by their high priestesses or generals in important ceremonies. I get the ceremonial spear, which is a melee attack, does +1 damage, and has pierce 1, and has a rune slot, which we'll hear about later. And it can be used, it's a melee that can be used at range 1 as well. Which, for the record, I plan on trading to Joel.
Why?
I think this is a great weapon for Joel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like free stuff.
What?
I like free stuff.
Well, I just want to make it clear that I'm a team player, despite how I'm usually framed. My
Doubt.
my second action is going to be to heal 2 because everybody's dying, and that is the end of the round. And now things are going to get hairier.
No, they were doing first.
No, now things are going to get
Oh,
hairier
okay, yeah, that's gonna finish.
because we've just triggered
Hard.
the timer. So we are summoning a Lumen Demon.
And they're spawning skitterers. That's a 4.
here, and we are spawning a skitterer.
Up goes here. Yep.
So the skitterer has 8, and the lumen demon has 17.
Holy heck.
3 times 4 plus 5.
3 times 4.
Oh, and we put a circle here. Because if that happens. Now, if we were playing with the normal rules, our next count of 10 would be starting at 4.
That hurts.
But we're not going to be doing it.
Okay.
We get like an extra card. Because that sucks. Honestly.
Unless the next card's a 5, then it wasn't that bad. But we'll find out together. Next round.
Well, no, but if the next card was a 5, then we'd already be at 9.
Sure.
So it's very, very.
Okay, yeah, it is.
That's the problem. All right, so next round. Oh my. Matajam's not going to get in range to shoot anything, so he's going to do an extra maneuver again. Drenosh needs to heal before he comes into that room.
I have
But
a
he's got to.
question.
Yeah.
If it's a melee, but I'm in a 1 spot.
You can attack because the
with an-
spot's full.
Okay, cool. So Janai is gonna be a defender of Neon. Because,
It's going to give you +1 die on your defense.
yeah. And Vania is going to focus because she's near a lot of stuff that could give her stuff, so. Stuff. Alright,
But
let's do it. Cause P and L have to be on.
This guy is going to attack the Neons.
How?
The
The door's closed.
That door's, that's not a door.
Oh.
Not a door. Not a door. Does that change anything?
No, because even if then, I also get 1 extra defense.
All right, let's look at what the poison thing does. The bleeding, actually.
Yeah.
What is that going to do to you?
Start of turn, -1 damage. To discard, you need to use an extra movement. And at start of return, -1 damage.
So the Lumen Demon might do that to you.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna kill it, so there's nothing I can do. I can't defend against it either.
Okay. I was just thinking you might want to do an extra maneuver and like get further away, like get into there and heal, is what I was implying. Because Drenosh is not going in the room this turn, because he's healing.
Gotcha. It's okay. I
Okay.
ate some shrooms. I should be fine.
I just want to make sure we're talking it through.
I ate some shrooms.
I've got extra. Here we go. Oh, bad news, Bears.
Oh.
Bad news, Bears. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered what you did first because this guy is coming right into your space. And you get to defend agility 3.
I have agility.
Yeah, you do.
This is new stuff.
You can't use it.
I should have done that on my shirt. That's
You have to
okay.
use it
I
on
need to
yours.
eat some more shrooms later. Defending for 3.
Well, the defense. Jesus.
I
You can't.
am well
You
defended.
can't. Stamina doesn't help you with defensive rolls.
That's fine.
Okay. Next is blue. So starting with blue 1, and blue is going to be moving 1 space each. That's 1. Oh no, that's going to come here. And then 2 is going to attack you for 3 strength.
So I defend.
Yeah, but you don't get the extra defense because it was before.
Strength. Yeah. And you cannot use stamina for defense. So that's gonna hurt.
Yep, that's 3.
3.
Nope, wrong person.
That's okay. She likes getting hurt.
Okay,
Patient.
then number 3 is going to move 1 space. Oh, wait. This wouldn't have gone there. It would have gone straight into there. See, that's open.
Yeah.
And then this would go straight into there.
Yep.
And then this will go here.
Does the mother go first?
Not yet, the mother's green.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I think that was all of the skitterers. Oh, poor Janai is gonna be in trouble.
No, they can't get to me. I'm stuck in a
Oh,
row.
you're right.
I'm fine.
You're right. Okay. Okay, red, with an extra maneuver for red.
Nope.
That's just
None of
me.
those. Oh, you.
Oh, that's good. I lied. I'm coming into the room. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 recovers, and then I'm going to use an action and spend 1 to go through the portal. Where'd it go? Yeah, that's 1. Ooh, the ruby wall. As you step into the ruby light, you realize it may have been a mistake. The evil magic bombards your body, crawling inside it like a vile disease. It takes all your energy to force your way through to the other side. Looking back, you see the wall has been changed after feeding on you. It now has specks of a purplish hue, similar to the color of a lumen demon. I have to do a defense versus 5. So that would be- So I take 3. It's a good thing I did all that healing first. I remember.
Do you still walk through?
How else am I going to get there? Go all the way around, jump through the hole? Like, come on. If you take any damage, gain 1 injury card.
Oh, no. Wait, any
That's the
one?
red one. That's the upside down pile.
Do you want to shuffle these?
I did shuffle them.
Oh, okay, good luck.
Well, I'm going to take one from the middle
All right,
because I'm
good luck.
scared. I'm enfeebled.
Go up higher.
So now, when I have that symbol,
The dice.
it costs me 2 stamina to get 1 success instead of 1 success per stamina.
Dang.
At least that's how I read it. I feel like I'm a little confused, so I am gonna look that one up.
All injuries are different?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Ouch.
Injuries.
Ouch. These look gross.
Some are worse than others. I mean, I'm assuming that's what that means, right? That sounds right. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward with it. So I did that. Demons, meaning the lumen demons, may now move through the ruby wall freely.
Okay.
A hero in W may spend 1 movement point to move through the ruby wall.
And suffer the same outcome?
No, I think it just stays on this side. Oh yeah, any hero moving through the ruby wall. Yep. Okay, so it's still X'd.
But
I have 1 movement point left.
you're not in P. You
Yeah.
P?
Oh, I did not trigger P. Thank you. It is a wall of ruby light. The corridor is blocked by a wall of ruby light. Next to the magical wall, an evil mark has been hastily scrawled on the floor. You can either try to destroy it with the shovel, which is a strength progression 9,
You have a shovel.
which gives you +1, or you can drain the symbol's power, in which case you must have the star runic plate and do -7. So, I mean, while I'm on the space, I'm gonna do a strength
How do you have a
check.
star runic?
We didn't found it.
Oh, okay.
So I have 3 + 1 for the shovel. So that is 4 out of 9. I still have 1 more movement point, which I'm going to use to come here and try to see what this is.
Phew.
Because I don't think killing this is really in our wheel.
Then I don't know. I came for a fight, so.
Well, I mean,
Not you, obviously.
I'm
you came
enfeebled.
for friendship. I came for.
Wait, okay, so that was my 3 actions. Now
you're
that I
triggering Q.
what?
You're triggering Q.
Nope, 1, 2. That's a wall.
That's a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Now what?
How did it get to me? Oh, I see. Okay, just kidding. Yep, we're good. Go
What
ahead.
I did?
You're good.
Okay. Hive Mother is going to move 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that looks about right. That little hive mother thing. All right, that's it for the round. So now, love.
They don't farm.
No,
Below
we have a
number.
long time. Yes.
Now we select.
All right, now we do our things. Okay. You're going to hate Dranash, but he's going to keep maneuvering because he's going to try to heal some of that damage from the ruby wall and check out.
Did I not go?
What?
I
Oh,
don't
green
think I
didn't
made-
go. Green didn't go. You're right.
I'm like, I'm
Yes,
supposed
we're
to-
supposed to go. We're still supposed to go. Thank you.
Okay,
Sorry. I get excited.
nothing happened though, right? Nothing's changed other than the one came out? That was the only difference?
No, she was supposed to go next. She was supposed to go before the hive.
She did go, she's blue. Green goes.
Blue didn't go.
You're right, it didn't go.
I was being Greg.
What did you do?
I was being Greg and being Jernon.
You didn't
like I
flip
did
a new
3 things.
card though, right?
I didn't flip a new. I did not flip a new initiative card yet.
Okay, so how can blue had to go before the hive mother?
Right, which is fine. She only moved anyway. So,
Oh,
so we can
okay,
just,
okay,
we can
sorry,
just go on. But you do have to spend 1 stamina to trigger that action.
I will. Boop. Which allows me to attack for 2. Oh, and I
No.
couldn't defend it because,
Because it went before you.
so I just never got triggered.
Correct.
I see, okay.
That's
So-
for any attacks that come after.
Gotcha.
It's like doing shield.
So I'm just gonna attack it for 2
Yes.
in front of me,
Yeah.
number 2.
Yeah. You get +1 from your apps. That's
And I
4 plus
Plus
1 is
one.
5.
Oh, no, it's not fair, this thing. So 5 to number 2, which goes from 8, you got, okay. Nice.
And then you still get a
Um,
maneuver. You always get a maneuver.
I can heal because I'm in my own spot, which
Yeah.
I will, because I'm in the perfect spot.
Yeah. That's actually really something I was not doing well when I played it solo that I'm realizing is putting myself in a spot that has one thing.
You
that I
gotta
can deal with
narrow
fighting.
all the enemies.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah, I see.
put them in the
Yeah,
corridor.
that's probably part of why I was having trouble. Okay, so now the greens go.
Greens go. Would you like to go?
Sure.
Well, didn't you go because you grabbed the stick?
I grabbed that on this turn,
Maybe.
or did I grab that on the last turn?
Check the tapes. No, I don't. I think you did last turn. I guess it's fine. Go ahead. Go.
I mean, I must have not gone this turn, because Grenache is definitely when I started being like, the turn's over.
Okay,
So,
do it.
okay. So, firstly, I'm gonna move 1 to a test. That's the acid test, I think, right? Yay!
Hey!
2, 30. That was 1 maneuver. And then for my second maneuver, I'm going to get some stamina back because I'm trying to wait for this to get, I think this is gonna open.
Okay.
Or P is gonna open that. Or some way we're gonna be able to make it easier to get in. Alright, yeah, it's here.
Doing some stuff. So I have a regular maneuver.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a step into L, and L is going
So
to.
you take 1 damage.
trigger. I just take a damage?
Because you're in this space. So you
Oh, I
left this
see.
monster space.
Then I have to make a check.
We
on
already
that.
opened L. You don't make a check there? Oh yeah, you did.
How do,
Mind check.
how do we open L?
That's what Joe and I was doing.
Oh,
Remember you
okay.
opened it.
It's here, and I get an extra 1 because I'm doing a thing, right?
Well, why do you get an extra 1?
Because I'm focused.
Oh, yes.
I'm a
That's
focused
true.
person. And I need to not get something. 3?
Good job.
4,
You're ridiculous. Keep
because
going.
that's all I know how to do.
Then you still get 1 more movement.
I'm gonna move into P.
You're moving into P, not towards N.
What is that a wall?
We opened that. She opened that.
Okay.
So this is now open.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll walk over here. Is that a second?
Here.
You know what? I should have spent 1 so that I could walk an extra step from.
Oh,
Right.
Or you can go to P. I don't know. What do you?
No, because the goal is to go to N,
I think the goal was to go there.
which then I would have spent the extra because that's 3 away.
Would you have, or would you have saved it in case you needed successes? Oh, yeah, no,
No,
you
'cause I
would have
had the
spent it because you're
extra-
focused anyway. Yeah, you would have spent it. I think that was just a communication issue, sure.
That's on me. That's on me. Ball of lightning. Oh, heck. All the pent-up magic is gathered into a powerful ball of energy that floats, crackling at the back of the room. The air is heavy with the pungent smell of burnt dust and the deafening hum of magic. Deadly lightning randomly strikes at the walls and floors. The ball is feeding itself with energy in a vicious cycle and is about to implode. So, on 0, it'll trigger. Thank you. Connect with ball of lightning. Not possible if one or more enemies are within one space.
So that means if there's an enemy there.
Okay.
Which
Uh,
you're fine.
which is probably gonna be unless he runs over to you.
He's gonna run over.
Okay. Story card Q removed from play. Plus 10.
That's if story card 2 is removed from play.
Is story card
Story
Q.
card 2 is
Dang it. That wouldn't mean plus 10. What's that? That's
10
that?
successes.
Oh, that would be nice. Discard Agora crystals. Crystals is plus 5 for each. We need to get 5
30.
times 10. for
5 times
success.
players is 4, so that's 20 plus 10.
Yep, math. 30. Wait, I have to give up my crystal?
You don't have to, you just have to get 30 successes.
Okay, I'm gonna just attempt it.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna,
can't.
well, it's progressive, so we'll talk about getting rid of the crystal when that becomes a question.
And I attempt it with knowledge, and I'm dumb.
We're all-
But I'm focused this round.
You're not dumb, you're average.
Well,
1 is dumb.
uh,
Mattajam is dumb.
all right, I agree with this.
Okay. You get a chain. So that's 3. You don't have any stamina to spend, so that's 3.
3. Guess what I'm gonna be doing?
Stuff.
The same thing over and
All
over
right,
again.
now we can decide what we're going to do with our next turn. Drenosh is still going to do double maneuver, partially because it's fast. Mattajam. Oh, Mattajam. Oh, Mattajam. Mattajam, are you really going to do this? You are. Mattajam is going to use aimed shot and go 3 spaces, jump through the barrier, and start trying to tank that thing while the other 2 handle the moves.
Why?
Because I want him to go here, and then that would make that go there, and then that's stopping us from doing it.
See.
I'm here to win the scenario. You're here to collect things.
Yes.
Okay, great. And did you decide what Jonai and Vania will do?
Yes. Jonai is just kited the spider into the wall and is just gonna stand there and keep poking at it. And then Vania is gonna focus to collect more stuff.
Now, the only thing that I would like to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No, we're good. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Oh, did we? Yeah, because I flipped that before because I did it too early because I saw. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Nasty, nasty. All right. So green baddies go first, which means we spawn a skitterer in the broodmother space. In the broodmother space. That's what I said. Oh, I need another die. As she spawns. I mean, that's what I assume. Spawn one skitter. She gives birth to it.
7.
She gives birth to it, after all. Then she has closed eye symbols, so she's going to move 2 spaces.
1.
She can't go there.
No, she cannot.
2?
No, 2.
Yes.
What's the same? 1 move.
No, she doesn't move.
Yeah, it's the same though. You're saying she should move?
She would still go there.
Oh, okay. Because it's
Because right now, because she can't get there, she could.
Go the other way?
Right.
Okay.
All right. Then we have red, which is the Lumen Demon, which is doing its middle thing,
Coming for you.
which is going to come for me. And I get to defend with agility. Oh!
Yay!
Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh! Oh, jeez.
Such trauma.
Okay. Then we have red, which is Drenash,
Also you.
who has extra maneuver. Which is fine. Because we're gonna move 1, take a damage, and check out card Q, which is face up because it's the last card. Destruction. There is little left of this room as someone has recently broken the wall, leaving only a pile of rocks and dust and a summoning circle for Aox demons. In the corner of the room, you see a pedestal which seems to be meant for an Agora crystal, but there is just a runic plate on the floor leaning across the pedestal. I can either at 0 gain the runic plate token, or at 0 discard an Agora crystal and flip.
Ooh,
But I don't have an Agora crystal.
no, you do not.
Um,
You know who does have a?
but I did do Matachan.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's got to get to it. So I have a second maneuver, which I'm going to use to heal.
Yeah.
And just kind of stand there. Sorry, I was less helpful than I anticipated being.
Yeah. Jams on his way.
So hopefully do.
It's Batty's turn.
Oh yeah. Oh, Batty's turn. Okay.
It sucks the kids.
So they have middle eye, which is 2. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's going to be coming. 1, 2. It's going to go around this way. So it's going to land here and take 1 damage. Then number 2 is going to attack you with middle, so you defend with agility for Jonah. And you don't get the extra.
No, I don't. That's twice.
Yeah.
Question, if I'm focused, then I can't attack. Oh, I see.
Yay. That's
A whole lot of nothing.
a whole lot of 2 damage. Then 3 is going to come here and take a damage. Then 4 is also going to come here and take a damage. Then 5 is going to come here. Then 6 is going to come here. Now we have our blue carrots.
Yes. I go.
Joe and I can go first.
Okay. I
You have to
am
spend a stamina.
going to spend no, I am first going to heal myself.
Oh.
Then spend a stamina. Then attack it.
Now I'm not
Ew.
sure, and I
This is
think we
not a
need to
good
look this
idea.
up in the rules later. I think you spend the stamina when you select the action, but I'm not sure. But I'm gonna check it first.
I mean, it's, I had enough to do it. I just wanted more.
And
Okay, I'm gonna attack. That's 2,
it's when you do your you're
which is 1 plus my grid axe, so 2 damage to,
or if you spend 1 stamina, it's 3 and you kill
and I'll spend a stamina to kill it.
it. So for the record, it is when you activate it, because you can always rethink instead of
Okay.
okay, so that was Donai.
Yep.
Now we go on to Mattajam. So Mattajam is going to spend a stamina, go 1, 2, 3, going through the Ruby Gate, which means I have to roll this test. And I still take 3 damage.
No.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm okay. And then I get an injury.
Oh no. Oh no.
My agility is -1 due to my broken.
That's.
I use this to heal. I
Why
know.
are you handing it to me?
I don't know.
You.
I don't know.
You're the guy.
I don't know. And now I can still use a stamina to do my aimed shot against the thing.
Nice.
So I roll 3 dice. And I'm using the hook and rope. I should have used Swift Strike because then I get +1 success.
Yeah.
But I
Future you problem. Chain. Spending some stamina.
1 + 3, that's 4. 4 damage.
Dang, good turn.
No, it's terrible. The good news is I can eat this and get rid of my broken ribs.
I'm gonna hug you up here, but okay.
That gets shuffled back in.
Okay.
That was terrible. Green.
Green. I'm gonna make some checks, but first I'm going to
Get some
get some stamina. Then I'm gonna make a check. A strength check, yeah?
brain check.
Brain check, yeah?
That's the wrong dice.
Yes, it is. Do I have any things? Does not know it's this green?
Not
check?
really.
No. I could do an extra thing.
That panel energy.
All of this stays with me forever,
Yeah.
yeah? Okay.
Well, we can trade stuff.
No, no, no. No.
Wow.
No, no.
Wow. That's 4 base.
Plus an extra 2.
That's 6. Brings us up to 9 out of 30. So you should make good progress.
And maybe I don't have to use my little gem.
Well, we'll see how things go.
Alright. That's everybody.
Hmm.
Flip
Yeah.
that card. Okay.
I don't know.
No! Skitter.
What's that? What is it? Left?
Ooh, I didn't pay attention.
What?
Yes.
Okay. All right, now we get to decide our actions for the next turn. Mattajam is doing extra maneuver because he's going to heal, run through the thing, do the Agora crystal in the pool thing. He's doing all those things. And then Drenosh is going to just do judicious shot and go try to start fighting the demon. All right.
Jania's gonna sit in there like a camper and just wait for them to come to her. But I am switching over to True Strike because paying for 1 stamina is not helping. because
Right. Yep.
It's not doing a thing. And then Vania is just gonna
Keep
sit
doing what
there
you're
and
doing.
make some checks.
Yeah, we're just hoping we check it through the clock.
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Red.
So I'm not going to point out what all of the monsters are doing, but you know what they're all doing.
Sure.
Like, so while you're planning your turns and thinking things through, you should know what exactly the monsters are going to do. Okay, great. Red characters first.
Not me. Not any of you either.
Well, then Lumen's next. Wow. Okay, so
You knew this was gonna happen. You didn't take actions. You knew this was happening.
I knew nothing. I'm trying to decide where I want the monster to end. Oh, it can't go into this space. So because it doesn't have to move, therefore Drenosh is here to put it in. So Drenosh does this, and ooh, you might get ooh. Ah, I offended with 1. So I take 2 damage, and I am bleeding.
Again? Wait.
What do you mean again?
You were never bleeding.
First time. First. But that's still terrible. For the record.
Perspective.
Okay, that was that. Now blue goes next. They're both green. Yeah, you're right. I was silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was dumb. All right, so the baddies are going to move 2 spaces each. So this one's going to come here, and then we have number 2.
Oh, when you go through there, it gets hurt.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Then this one, Matt,
Yeah,
you're here. This one goes 1.
but that's number 4.
This one goes 1, 2, I believe. And then this one goes 1, 2, because it's still equidistant as far as they're concerned. 1, 2, number 5 takes 1 damage. 1, 2, number 6 takes 1 damage. 1, 2. All right, that wasn't so bad. Greens. Let's let Mattajam go first.
I feel like Janai should go first.
I feel like Mattajam should go first
Like-
to see what destroying this does.
Because I can't do anything. I could only just. Not gonna do it.
Well, let's see what this does
Alright.
first, in case that changes it.
I can't change it.
Maybe it'll say all skitterers move.
Oh, okay.
You know, we don't know.
Sure.
Okay. So Mattajam is going first. He's doing a double maneuver. So he's gonna. Yeah. So his first maneuver is gonna be to get 3. Nope, because I have to discard a crystal to do it.
Well,
Because it takes a maneuver to do it.
awesome.
So I don't know what I fucked up.
That's life.
Oh, well. I can't actually get all the way there.
Why?
Because I can't stop on this space.
So wait. Oh, you don't have to want to do that.
Right. So my
What does
first
this do?
nothing.
Okay.
So my first action is to recover, and then my second action is to spend one to get over here, losing one.
Why? Or why do you flip it? There we go.
And I get the runic plate token, the star one. So I have that now. So now on the next turn, I can destroy that. That sucks. That was sad. You know, I'm gonna hand this spear over to while I was walking through the space.
Ah, I see. I see. Spirit of Destiny there. Gotcha.
While I was walking through the space.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna take the shovel.
We're just gonna put our shovels in Spirit of the Shower.
Yeah. Just let it be what it be. All right. Because now it is Drenash's turn. His first. What happened?
He bought his head in the thing.
We're gonna heal. So first, at the start of my turn, I take a damage because I'm bleeding, and then I'm going to heal 2 as my maneuver action, and then I'm using my judicious shot with the spear. I hate it. That's 1 plus 2 is 3 plus 1 is 4. All right, this has 9 health left. Oh jeez. Oh geez. We in trouble.
No, I'm fine. I feel great.
We as a group in trouble. Okay.
I
now
have all of
it's,
the loots. I feel great.
now it's y'all. Now it's y'all.
I feel fantastic.
All right, take your turns.
Did I tell you about
Take your
this?
turns. Take
All
your
right,
turns.
John is doing nothing but just get back some stuff.
Well, you can rethink.
Well, for what? So I can take a step and heal when I'm
You
not
can
hit?
heal. You can take 1 stamina.
What? No.
So you can do this and restore stamina because you can't shoot. You do maneuver, so you get heal 2 for the maneuver, then you rethink and get another.
Oh. I know how this game works.
Well, we've never done this yet.
No.
We've never had this come up. It's the first time it's happened. All right.
Vania is just gonna do the thing all
Can you do your maneuver to heal first, or get stamina first, or do whatever you're gonna do to get some more stuff to make your result?
Yes. I'll heal for 2.
And then you can roll.
Then I'll roll my dice, which is 3. Okay. And I need a what?
A lot.
All right.
You need a lot.
Throw another. 1, 2,
That's
3.
4.
And I spend 2.
That's 6. That brings us up to 15. 15 out of 30.
That's my turns.
All right. And then, so that means the broodmother goes. She's gonna move 2 spaces. She's coming for us. Sorry, I'm so gross. Oh, look. Another skitterer over here. Yeah. Now imagine if the first card in this was 5 instead of
Yeah.
blank, and then we would have been in big trouble.
Yeah.
Because that would have spawned here. Wait. That would have spawned here, and then all shit would have gone south. All right.
When Mana Jam jumped in at P, that was the wall. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we're fine. New turn.
Matajam is he's gonna be doing a flip, so he might as well. I'm gonna focus just in case.
Okay.
Just in case it's a test on voters.
I agree.
And he's gonna do the same thing he's been doing.
Try not to die.
Well, attacking and maneuvering.
Same. Janai's just gonna sit there and wait for them to show up so that she could bop them with the fancy sword.
I mean, you could have moved 1 space here and shot.
because then 2 of them could hit me.
Right, I know, I'm just saying you could have. I'm saying anything.
And
we're all going slow except for
Good
Matajan.
Yeah.
Is what's happening.
good luck.
And so of course, no, just kidding. All right, there's a lot of stuff on this card. So first, that sucks. So first, it is biting Draenei for 2. Draenosh.
For defending.
Yes. Yay, for only 1. And then it attacks for 3. You see that how that works?
Yeah. Hey, only 1. I can't throw blah 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 blah.
Look
Right.
at this. You've only look at this mess. Look at this mess. Luckily, I can't be bleeding twice. Anyway, all right, Reds. Matajam. Matajam is going to use it's using its maneuver to flip. Perfect fit. Okay, you place an Agora crystal on the pedestal, and it fits perfectly into the hole. This scenario's got a lot of words. The Agura crystal starts to shine with an ethereal luminescence, giving the whole room a blue glow, which has a warming and refreshing effect. You get the feeling it has also had an effect elsewhere in the ancient structures under the hill, but it is not clear from here what that was. Every hero in the vault, as in or beyond K, gets to either heal 3 or restore 3 stamina.
Yeah, please stand.
That was really good.
Thank you for your blue aura.
That was good for everybody. That's right. And we removed this card from play. That also means because that was removed, we only need 5 more.
Hey, nice. Good job, man.
So it should be doable this round. Hopefully. All right. Next, we have the Scaros. We're going to move 2 spaces each. So this one's going to move in here. And it's going to attack you. It takes 1 damage first. And it's going to attack you. And you must roll agility. 2. You take 1 damage. Okay. Then the others are going to start moving in the other direction because they can no longer get in there. So 1, 2. 1, 2.
They each take damages
Great.
because they're sitting in there.
Oh my god, thank you. See, this is the problem with trying to do the filming thing, is the extra reaching because I can't. I need a better
Because
camera.
you have short arms and a big head. I don't think
I think-
this was thought through.
I think it has more to do with the fact that I need a better camera mount.
That's a meme. Sorry.
Great. Blue.
Oh, green here.
Green monster moves 3. 1, 2. Can't move any further. Then green. Let's start with Fania and see if we can tidy this up. Yeah.
I guess you don't want to postpone it further. 3.
Well, I mean, I don't see what else we could possibly find or get.
We're gonna heal for 2.
There's no more cards.
I need a 5.
We need 5. That's 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right.
Yeah, and you can use one of your blue crystals to
2
end
of
it
these?
now. Yeah.
And a blue.
I think it's worth it to just get the win.
It's not because these are forever, and it doesn't matter if you take 1 extra turn, right?
Well, if someone gets an injury, it stays with you until you find a way to get rid of them. It doesn't go away if you lose them.
Okay.
So for that reason, I think
I'm
it
not
makes
gonna
sense.
get it.
You
The only
know,
one who's about to get injured.
you know,
Where do these go? These go with you. Here we go.
you're such a great team player.
I already told you my intentions. Of
And
and since that's generally
Here.
your turn.
do the thing. I didn't make you spend your Agura crystal, did I?
No, I did not.
Okay.
That's true. That ball of lightning is now harmony. You communicate with the magical ball.
Oh my god!
Alright, you communicate with the magical ball telepathically and force it to calm down. It still lets out the occasional lightning strike, but the self-feeding cycle and the risk of implosion are gone. The hum slowly dies out and everything seems much calmer.
Yeah.
With the magic that attracted and agitated the monsters gone, the creatures now flee away from the vaults. Read outcome 1, scenario success.
Now, I don't know if this is going to explain the city phase to us at all, so I'm not sure how we want to go about doing this, but I'm going to click end scenario.
You have successfully. Story card reads Outcome 1, Scenario Success. You failed the scenario. If all heroes are, have you succeeded or failed the scenario? If when a story card tells you to read Outcome 1, congratulations on your success. Of this scenario. In this scenario, you may pick up any items dropped on the scenario. Gather all dropped items and place them below your hero.
Well,
Turn to page
wait.
74, the scenario, and read the section matching your outcome.
Oh, is that the book that we're standing in?
Yeah. Because it said move all the stuff off and book.
Oh, brother trucker.
That's the one bad thing about when we make the book the main book.
Okay.
We're done, right? I could like clean up stuff. Okay, yeah.
Well, we're done with this scenario.
None of the things matter.
We are done with the scenario.
Okay.
It said 74. Okay, 74. 74. Here we go. Oh, am I reading it? Is that what's happening, or are you?
Yeah.
But it's all the way over there. All right, I'll do it.
Good job.
Scenario success. Oh, here, let's put the little laptop in the middle, and then they can see that screen.
The screen.
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, they really can't, but exactly. All right, you managed to.
Wait.
Resolve the conclusion section.
Okay, just gonna go ahead.
You manage to redirect and shut down the flashing magical energies. The magical lightning is grounded and dissipates. The rumbling turns into a whisper and then dies out. In the vault's central chamber, Shantor lies, barely breathing, as the magic bubble surrounding her vanishes. She breathes heavily and she turns to speak to you. I may well be the last keeper of the breach left. You must now fulfill my quest. Here, use this key to access Skyrender and Moondale. It is one of the beacons you must light to prevent Aox from entering Agemonia from the breach. You can see she is in pain and exhausted, but she still manages to conjure a weary smile. I hope to see you again, keepers. She seems to have one last ounce of magic left as the world turns around her and her body disappears, leaving only her empty robes behind.
Oh.
You have, well, I mean, it could have been worse. you have a tingling sensation suggesting she is not dead, but gone to a different place. You have barely picked up the ancient key your newfound mentor left behind when something even stranger happens. The big stone head carved in the wall comes alive. Its icy blue eyes stare at you, and its voice booms low, but it is not menacing. Rather, you feel comforted by its presence. Jesus. The fate of Agemonia now lies in your hands, it declares. Each one of you has the power to make a difference, but also a chance to veer away from the light. Your destinies are unwritten, but they will be intertwined. The choices you make individually and together, such as hoarding cubes and prismatic jewels, will determine the fate of all.
Oh no.
You realize this is not just a statue which speaks. This is the voice of Ayun, the good energy that opposes Aox and the demons. Its voice no longer booms in the chamber, but it is now heard inside your heads. All of you experiencing a different vision. We are going to get scenario card 6, the Vault of the Ancients, which I don't think I prepared. But let's see if I can find it.
Very exclusionary, do not want to invite the inops to the party. And your voices just keep reading in the
Here,
air.
show us what we've got.
The vaults of the ancients.
Okay.
You have the key to Skyrender Tower in Ruindale, where you must light a beacon to ward off demons.
Don't read the journey section.
Gondor calls for aid. This part of let's light the beacons.
Okay. Each player will take the hero book of their hero and read the vision on page 2. I'm gonna jump off there and I get those books. I didn't realize I needed them. Cool. So in Agemonia, so each character has their own hero booklet that tells their own personal story. Now, we can decide if we want to read these to ourselves or read these out loud, because this information could be just for each of us individually. What I would suggest, for the purposes of recording, is we each pick one of our 2 characters to be public and one to be private, right? And one of us can read, like, so if Matajam is public, I'll read that out loud while you read your private Jonai to yourself. And then you can read Vania out loud while I read my private Drenash to myself, for example.
If you'd like.
I think that's
Or
just the best.
I'm gonna wait so that my brain sucks up whatever you're saying.
No, because the whole point is like we're only supposed to know ourselves. So if we were playing this 4 players
Yeah.
and we weren't doing it on
So
film,
you would.
we would just not read it out loud.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
But for the sake of the camera, I'm
Yeah.
saying like 2 of them can be public and 2 of them can be private.
I see. Okay.
So which
Obviously, Vania, who's been hoarding all the things and very.
is going to be your private?
Yeah.
I
Page 1.
so you're going to read your visions on page 2. So I'm going to start with reading Drenash's vision out loud while you read Vania's to yourself. And then you'll read Jonai's out loud while I read Matajam's. Does that make sense?
No, because these are not page numbered.
Well, it's the one that says the vision in the front.
Okay, cool.
But
Yeah.
we're gonna read I'm gonna read the top of this together. Attention. The hero book contains many secrets that should not be revealed until it is time. When you do read an entry, you may either read them aloud to the other players or keep them to yourself. All right, so I'm gonna read Janash's out loud while you read Vania's to yourself. And you might need to find item cards from here, as I'm noticing. So
Yeah.
you seek revenge on Shoden Fordons for killing your family. She has all the might of the Church of the Burning Sun, and the Solar Legion, and her family, and her allies in Starhaven, and you have nothing. But there is hope for you yet. A clandestine work groups in Benham, which knows of ways to inflict death. You can contact them if you light a red fire in the braziers of Victory Park in Ruindale. But is it revenge you seek, young Ignisaur, or something else? The choice you escaped earlier you will face again. Will you be a man or a woman? Or is there a third path that others do not see? That choice you must make, and above all, you must now become a keeper of the breach. And I'm going to get item 131, the gift of fire.
Obviously, items of public knowledge.
Yeah.
So I just want to preference this with, as you said, you must now become a keeper of the breach, is literally the last sentence in my book here. And I am going to receive item 125,
So
Earth Skull.
You can,
Yep, I got it.
yeah, I think it's
Okay.
that's fine.
Over operation.
So the gift of fire that I got for Drenix allows me to once per scenario add 2 dice to any form of attack.
And the item I received is called the Earth Skull, and once per scenario, I may add an extra dice when attacking, and then also drain. What's drain?
Well, I'm looking it up right now because you said drain.
Cool.
What's the item number of that?
125.
So normally you look up the items by item number because the keyword's not quite as blah, blah, blah. You would heal an amount of damage the enemy takes.
Oh, that's nice. Alright.
So now I'm going to read Matajan to myself, and she's going to read Jonah Alette.
Jonah's vision. You do not know your heritage, only that as a baby, you were exiled from the breach into Agemonia, the only one of your kind, sworn to protect the innocent. Infused with the power of Aeon, you still manifest their shadows. The secret to your past lies in the crown you have lost. By finding the crown, you can unlock the mysteries of your past. Look for the crown in Ruindale at the Ex Enox shop. For now, the one you wear is merely a ghost of it. In your ignorance, you still know much, for you have already been trained by a keeper of the breach in Ambergate, the one you called Pebble. He told you your mission is to fight demons, not common criminals. To control the slums is irrelevant when the demons of the breach attack. You need to learn to let go. Freaking facts. From above all, you yourself must now become a keeper of the breach. You receive 137 ethereal crown. You wear a crown.
Matajan has a pet.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. The pet can be placed on the scenario map, and it can move the amount shown on its pet card. It does not count as an ally, may not be affected by effects or targeted by any enemy attacks. The pet takes up no capacity, but it does reveal story cards, as though it was an ally.
That's cool.
You may not choose to start using a different pet if your pet figure is already on the map. If your pet is in the same area as your hero, you may remove it from the map at any point in time, so you can swap pets out. This one will do 1 damage to something whenever it leaves its space.
Did you show them the pet?
Oh, shites. No, I didn't. I got very excited.
How cute.
And this means I get it. Sorry.
That's a lot.
It was a lot.
Alright. I get an ethereal crown, which is a star, which I don't know what the star does.
Magic.
Magic +1 defense, which is actually very helpful. Hey, it's the crown she's wearing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now you'll notice each of these cards has a star on it, which means here we go. There must be stronger versions of these. Good. And so you're going to hold on to these books because we're going to use those during the city phase. So you press this, and it already said we have to read the.
That's section. Read the epilogue to finish your last tutorial scenario.
No. Conclusion. If your hero gained the Toggrel Whisperer story card in tutorial 1, write Toggrel Whisperer in your hero journal and cross that out from play. So my Drenosh is the Toggrel Whisperer.
Who?
He was the Toggrel. They were the Toggrel Whisperer.
There you go.
But I'm correct at who it was, right?
Yes.
If you have scrolls saved in your party journal, cross it out.
Please.
Remove all of the runic plate tokens from play.
Wait, what? My free.
No, runic plate.
Oh, okay. We good.
Yeah, you can put all those in your where the square tokens are in the thing closest to you. Gosh, that was bad habits. The square tokens go.
Okay. The runic tokens.
Yes.
There.
Sorry. If you have Birdie saved in your party journal,
Yes, you do.
you have managed to protect Shantor's enchanted wagon Birdie and her Toggrel legionary. Both have been waiting in a safe space by the road, and while they are physically unharmed, you can sense Legionary is in distress. Perhaps it sensed the loss of its mistress. You calm it down and help it draw Birdie towards you. And then we have to do the achievements for this mission. And I'm going to leave the dice stack so that I can put these into our achievement for the Agemonia app. So you'll see in the app here, you have an achievement section. Oh, wait. I have to actually do the scenario. So you press the scenario button, and it would take you into the scenario and do the introduction, which we're not going to listen to. And then you can select whether you win or lose in the bottom right. And so if you select, it brings you to the other end.
Shut down the platform magical energies.
And then you can select, yeah, we just weren't doing that because we had the dice thing, but we're going to use this from here. And then you can put the achievements in the end. So, did we draw story cards H, U, and Y? We definitely did, because we definitely did. So we each get a crystal for that.
Oh, I get it back. Okay, good. Maximum amount of crystals you can have?
Yes, like 15 or something.
Thank you.
Then no enemies were defeated. Unfortunately,
I killed
you
one.
killed one skitterer. You killed one skitterer. Kill all spawned Aox enemies. We did not kill that demon. You have one or more Aguro crystals and did not discard any during this scenario. That's just a group.
Yes, I did.
Nope, that's just a group.
What do you
This
mean?
is group achievements. Because I discarded one, it doesn't count. Hero achievements. The Hive Mother was defeated, and your hero dealt the final damage. Your hero attempted the reactive might check on story card W.
I don't think we did.
We
reacted
saw
to
every
it.
card, so we have to see which card is W, is what we need to figure out. W is not there. Ah, the Ruby Wall. So that would be both Matajam and Drenash did that, right?
You go walk through the spot.
Yeah. So that's cool. I'm using these yellow gems in addition to the blue gems. There is a difference between these, but I don't remember what they are. And for now, we're just using them for counters.
You walked through the thing, and you got stuff
Damage.
Damage.
Well, yeah, but I got an injury too.
Why are you getting rewarded for doing dumb stuff?
Well, brave stuff.
Is it brave or dumb?
Ah, all for one and one for all. Your hero took the spear off the wall, but another hero ended the scenario with it. I forgot that was a thing.
That's cool. Wait, so then who gets it?
Well, Drenash currently has it.
So the person with the spear.
No, the person who gave it away.
Oh, okay.
But I am still going to eventually give it to Jonai, but that was cool. Finish the scenario unwounded and with 3 or fewer spent stamina and damage. So you refreshed your stuff.
Yes, I did, because I asked and you said no.
Well, I don't know.
But I had like a lot. I had a
We
lot
probably
of
didn't
stuff.
get anything.
I had a lot of stuff.
All right, so we did all that. We put our achievements into here. And now the app, we'll read that.
On your way to Runegate. Each of you is silently pondering Chantel's fate from the strange vision you beheld, wondering whether to share it with the others or to keep it to yourselves. The sun sets to your left, painting the sky with brushstrokes of cyan and rose. In the horizon, you see the smoke rising from Runedale's chimneys. As you keep traveling, one thing is clear to all of you. The fate of Agemonia lies in your hands.
Dun, dun, dun. And then it's going to bring you to other stuff, which we're going to come back to the app after we see what Dice has to say.
Agemonia campaign.
This was just the like
Thank you for learning.
tutorial.
That was everything was done. This
Good
that
luck.
was the tutorial.
That's a
What?
pretty in-depth tutorial.
Yeah, like they did a really great, like, this is how I think every game should do tutorials, for the record. Like, I feel like by the time,
first one was way too easy. You didn't see everything.
well, no, it's not just that. I feel like by the time you finish the tutorial, you should feel like, you should have a feeling of, I can't wait to play the rest of this, or this game is not for me.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that I'm going to spend some time talking before we do the next one, so let's go ahead. And I think that that's something that Gloomhaven failed at miserably originally. And then they fixed it with Jaws of the Lion.
Never played Fenrir.
True. And then Frosthaven went right back to like not teaching you how to play the game again, which is terrible. Madara was the worst with this. I wanted to literally throttle them. A lot of these Awakened Realms games, like Tainted Grail and Kings of Ruin, they have these like intro scenarios that play in less than 2 hours, and then they throw you right into the Lion's Den. The thing I must say for Agemonia is out of all of the campaign games I own, this game does the best job with teaching in my opinion. But anyway, we can now proceed to level 1. So before we do any of this stuff, what I want to do is collect the story cards from scenario 3 and get them off the table, which is all this and this. So I don't forget to do that like I did last time. And I'm not going to put these in alphabetical order because I might not have to play them again. Yay! Scenario 3's stuff. Do you see any more story cards?
Those are not story cards?
What? They would all be this size.
No, you're good to
So
go.
where is this cover? All right. Oh, geez. Okay. So according to the app, we can now proceed to level 1. Great, we're level 1.
The street corners are lush with budding flowers as Grick Month begins in the city of Runedale. You arrive through the southern gates, facing a giant snake statue and hearing horrible screeching sounds from beyond the river. You immediately realize the noise is coming from Skyrender, the ages-old tower which Ayun bid you to see. Other Ambergate refugees arrive soon after you, some of which have been to Runedale before. They tell you that House Gramask keeps very little order, and the city is ravaged by 2 crime gangs known as the Shroud and the Sable Crown. You should be wary of pickpockets and muggers. Some say this is the fault of House Pennar, rival to the Gramasks, who have willfully weakened Runedale's ruling family. The city is abuzz with priests, merchants, cosmographers, guards, criminals, entertainers, warlocks, and travelers. Most of the inhabitants are Natigri, but there are also plenty of Patangans and Corallians, mostly working menial jobs. The southern, secular bank of the river is where you will spend most of your time. You can buy food and herbs at the Round Market, weapons and armor at the Agura Anvil, and eat, drink, and lodge at the Ravenous Givern. If you cross the river to the Exalted Bank, you can buy tools, bags, and fish at Angler's Pier, or visit the Temple of the Fifth Eye for healing. So begins Grick Month in Runedale.
So have you did you follow any of that narrative?
Yes, you have to
Cool.
go to certain locations.
Because I definitely did not. I have trouble following things. So we're going to talk about a little bit of bookkeeping stuff. End of the level 1 section of the book. As your heroes are now level 1, you should read up to the end of the level 1 section of this book, followed by the level 1 section of your hero book. Is there a level? Oh no, we're not doing that yet. Ignore that for now. Yeah, ignore that for now. But we can tick off in our character sheets that we are now level 1. Wherever that, oh, no, it's in the party sheets. Tick off that we are now level 1. Cool. So we're now going to have what is called an item stock, which are items that are like common items that we are aware of. So we are going to take item cards 1 through 74. 1 through 73 out of here. And they're going to go in another thing that I'm going to have. Item cards 1 through 73 are going to go into here. And so
You're 73.
Yeah,
These are.
that's 73.
That.
Yeah, that's a 9-inch. So 1 through 73. And these are now basically like our shop. So we can look through that set of cards at any time before we're deciding where to go, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. This actually can go in there too, but go in order. And then the other cards, we don't know what they do until somebody gives them to us. All right. So next, we have to set up the city event deck. So we're going to take the city event deck. So we're looking at the back with the image upside down. They're the ones that look like this.
That look like cities?
Yeah. Yeah, so we're letting our fans, singular, watch us do this whole experience. Probably on the other side.
Hey.
Oh,
Powerful.
there we go.
Big, oh, you should.
Yeah. See? All right. So first, oh jeez. Okay, so we're going to take this file. We are going to we're going to take out cards 1 to 22. Number should be on the bottom left-hand corner.
Through?
Yeah. And then we are going to add the following cards: 26.
Keep this deck.
Yes,
Add to
we
this
keep
deck.
120. Yeah. We're going to add 26. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah.
27, 29, 31. That should be 4 cards, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna and then we shuffle this whole thing together, and those go back in. And then we are going to do the same thing with the world event. Smart Greg would have done this before today, and just instead of us doing this together.
Which is why I thought you were gonna break up the video.
Nah, they can see what we go through. It's fine.
No, but that should be a part of scenario one's video because the what we did was the part of the.
No,
The tutorial.
each video is going to be a session.
Oh, okay.
Is the way I've decided. to do it.
Obviously, you didn't go to the school of YouTube where you have to like sneak peek the next video.
You know, I do me.
Make it in like a
You know, I
2-hour already video into
You
a
know,
block for a person.
no, because here's the thing. Like, and I'm just talking about how I consume YouTube content. If I'm gonna watch a full playthrough of a game, like I'm not gonna watch even a full scenario in one sitting because I'm like doing it like in between other stuff. So like I'll watch like 20 minutes of it, and then I'll watch 20 minutes of it later, and then I'll watch 20 minutes of it later. So like even if it's a 3-hour video, it doesn't change how I'm gonna view it, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, when it comes to full playthroughs. But if you disagree, you can put it in the comments and we'll split it up in the future. That's fine. That's totally fine.
I'm gonna be the only one commenting saying split it up.
Ignore your comments. This is okay. And then we're gonna shuffle all this stuff.
Greg, I could. You only need a fake email to comments.
You know, can you
Totally
can you just not
manipulative.
Can you just
Here
like
we go.
maybe like not troll me in real time? So if we had mutated land in our party journal, there would have been another world event. That would have been if we lost this last scenario.
Nah, good for us.
There are 10 major factions in the world of Agemonia.
That's a shuffle list?
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh. Dun dun dun. Here it is. All right. There are 10 major factions in Agemonia. Each there's 5 different types. There's nobility, politics, philosophy, crime, and faith. And then there's 2 opposed factions in each. So as we get faction points, we're going to put stickers on this map, and then we read things when we get to certain points of it. See?
Yep.
And then if we get to a certain point of it, we get a bonus for the rest of the scenario. However, once we get to a red bonus, we cannot earn points on the other side of the track. So like if we get to here for the shroud, then the sable crown's going to hate us for it.
So, but we still have street cred until we do that.
Correct. So we start off by putting all of our people over here in 10. Is how we start the city phase. I haven't done this in a while. So here we Now you would think that that little dice thing would have walked you through how the city phase works, but it didn't. So, all right. So, we're supposed to put our action marker there, but because all the action markers look the same, that's why it's miniatures. Not that it really matters. So, the way this works is there's like a variety of places to go to and things to read, and some are shared as a group, and some are private with the little books. And they've kind of, if you ask me, overcomplicated it. But we're going to walk through how this works. So, so first we start with a full number of stamina chips. Blue side up is normal. This condition is gone, but this injury is not. Bueno. So we gained a level and we got to level 1. We did not get reputation for a faction yet. During the city step, we're able to visit locations, use services, and sell items. And then we will reveal and resolve the top part of the city deck. And then we can do our nighttime actions. Okay?
Gotcha.
So, really, the way this is played out is weird to me. But we're not going to talk about that yet. So in the city book, the campaign book, rather, there is these 5 locations that we can go to, and there's all these instructions on how that's going to work and what we can do with each of those. So we're going to put this over here, and we're going to put this right under it, like this. In future chapters, there's going to be like multiple pages instead of just the 2 pages. But yeah. We can do anything we want in any order of this before we resolve a city fund.
Okay.
Then we resolve, and you shuffle this really well, right?
Not as well as this one.
All right, so let's shuffle this one more one time. Okay. We're going to reveal the top card of the city deck, and then we can go back and do more actions again. But what you're going to notice is on here, there's some actions that are nighttime actions, and you can't do those until after you have done the city event. Okay? After the city event gets done, we each get 2 nighttime points that we can use for these. Okay. So like we can go shopping as much as we want, but we can only do 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 of each of those for each character. Now, in addition to that, after we do the city phase, you'll notice in your little character books, there are city activities as well. Okay. So the way this city phase is going to work is...
Not confusing at all.
Like I said, they really overcomplicate this whole thing. So what we're going to do is first, we're going to do our level 1 stories the same way we did our visions.
Okay.
Where we read 1, blah, blah, blah. Then we're going to go explore the town. Then we are going to do our nighttime things, which we might do our own individual ones, we might do the things in here. Now, there is one thing that is important to point out, which is if you do not find a place to sleep, you lose 2 stat.
Like forever?
No, for the next scenario.
Oh, okay.
So like you would start.
You don't start at 8.
You would start with that.
But when you recover, you'll get it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finding a place to sleep is not hard. Questions?
All of them.
Specific questions?
Not yet.
Okay. So, do I need to give them some more skills? I don't think I do. We don't unlock more skills. So. Okay. So I'll start with Drenosh's story again, and we'll do that stuff, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, here we go. Drenosh, 8 songs. The Crimson Fire. In Victory Park, you light the brazier with your fiery blade, and then and feel free to interrupt me if you have questions with like mechanics from the. Um, you light the brazier with your fiery blade, and then throw salt of strontium into the fire. The flames turn crimson. You look at the beautiful fire for a while, thinking of home, but nothing else happens. As you are about to leave, you are approached by a 4-armed boy with a lizard face. Hello, boss. You want to meet Ducker? You tell him you do. So the thing is, she don't meet with just anybody. Which house you working for? None. Well, why don't you prove it, yeah? Bring me the helmet with a crest of, say, House Mask. You'll find me here. The name's sang like a bird. Get it? Ha ha, only I'd never do that. With that, the boy, I've been doing a weird voice for a boy there, but sure. With that, the boy disappears into the shadows. Sun's fire. How are you going to steal a knight's helm? I can either spend 2 gold to try to bribe a squire of one of the Gramask knights, or I can set a building next to the Gramask armory on fire, or I can sneak into the Gramask armory and try to steal one. You know, geez. I feel like the way I've been playing Drenosh so far is not the kind of Drenosh that would set the armory on fire. So we're going to try to sneak into the Gramask armory to steal one. Ta-da. I managed to enter the Gramask castle grounds disguised as a worker and find the armory. It's guarded, but the guards sometimes take breaks. And that is when I have to sneak in and steal the helm. So I get to roll 2 action dice to try to steal the helm. How amazing. And the stamina token would just be +2 successes. And I got 2 successes. And even if I used one of my gems, that would only bring me up to 3. So, starting off great as usual in the world of Greg, we have failed. I was caught at the armory. The guards surprise me as I try to leave with my stolen goods. They shoot me full of arrows as I escape, but I manage to keep a grip on the helmet. Now I'm going to take damage, lovely, based on, I'm going to take 4 damage. Oh dear gosh. All right, well, that was a nice start to my day. I return to Victory Park with the helm. On top of the helmet stands a metal snake with a colorful mane, the symbol of House Gramask. You light the red fire again and the boy arrives. He examines the helmet and puts it on his head. It is much too big for his head, but still has no room for his dorsal fins. You've done good, boss. I'll tell Docra you'll be summoned and I'll see you later. The boy leaves with the helmet and I am left wondering if this was all for nothing. I am done.
I am done too, but I need to choose some stuff.
Oh yeah, I already did all.
Oh. Wait, you already did your city event as well?
No, the choose all stuff. This stuff. The choose one stuff?
Yes.
I did all. So you gotta do all that.
I'm going to
You don't have to tell me nothing. That's all your secret stuff.
Okay, but I'm gonna choose the number 19.
It's in your book.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
So I find where
Flip ahead.
oh.
So they give everybody their own choose your own adventure book.
Cool. And then cool.
I'm gonna vamp. So again, I like this. I like a little choose your own adventure books. I don't love all of this stuff. I hate any game where I get to start a new scenario taking this much damage, because I tend to roll very badly in these things. Like, it just sucks. It's how my life works.
I gain a token that's oddly shaped.
What is it?
This.
That looks like you get a blessing card to me.
It's a blessing card?
Yeah, it's when you put conditions on bad guys, it is a token, and when you put it on a hero, it's a card. Oh, that's what it is. Plus. That's the symbol.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you have that.
okay. Do I lose it after that scenario?
It says, what does it say?
Discard when resolved.
No,
Well,
use it
can
on your, use it once. You choose.
hold them forever.
Well, you can
And it
hold
doesn't
one.
count as, oh, really? Can't be more than
You can
one
have
blood?
one blessing.
And then it says, city activities.
So that's for after the city.
Okay,
So you've resolved your first story thing.
yes.
Okay, so now you're going to read out loud Jonai's first story thing while I do Matajon's first story. Cool. And by the time we get onto later scenarios, this is going to move like clockwork.
You say as I slowly figure out life. Level 1, a stranger in Broomdale. As you enter Broomdale, people stare at you, even when you try to hide your face. They have never seen anyone like you. No one has. You are used to being gawked at and called names. It does not bother you anymore. Not much, anyway. You came here to find a Xenops who brought your Aeon Helm from the gangster, Goodwife, in Ambergris. She in turn had stolen it from your home when you were just a child. There is only one Xenox living in Roomdale, so that part of the mystery is easy enough. Raybo sells magical artifacts in the part of the city called the Exiled Bank. You enter Raybo's reliquarium. Words. You'll find the place in disarray. Rare objects fly lazily in the air. Open jars are strewn about, spewing colorful dust every which way. And Riobo is itself levitates upside down on the ceiling, trying to control the chaos. Oh, thank the Trinity you've come, it says as it sees you. You have seen precious few Xenox before, but they have all come in threes and been considerably smaller than Riobo. It floats down in a slow curved spiral, arriving in front of you, still levitating slightly above ground. That sounds like the dude from Doom. You are not Sergeant Sagittarian of the Runedale City Watch, it says. Obviously, you reply. It has been a long time since Riobo has seen one like you. You've seen others like me? No time to explain, Riobo. Shop was attacked. Demon worshippers stole a valuable cube of gravity, and now the whole place is a mess. You explain that you came to ask about a helm Riobo bought about 15 years ago, but it is busy with the situation in its shop. It is no helm, it is a crown. You get cube of gravity back, Riobo talks to you about the crown. It says, running up a wall. Who took it? Darwies, or Wraithcrawl. A demon cultist, Riobo then tells you the cult is hiding in a town palace of House Wraithclaw. You approach the town palace, which is adorned with the symbols of House Wraithclaw. Dang. The spider and
They really
small-
want me to keep hearing the word Wraithclaw.
Yeah.
I think it says Roughclaw.
Wraith?
Wrathclaw? Wrathclaw?
Wrathclaw? The spires and the smaller of Agemonia's 2 moons. Despite the guards posted outside, you seem determined the demon cultists have a ritual hall on the 2nd floor. They are there right now. But how will you retrieve the cube of gravity? Choose one. Charge at the guards and try to get to the cultists as quickly as possible. Sneak in and try to grab the cube once the cultists have gone. Or C, receive one fewer night action in the city step. Carefully pick off the guards and cultists one by one before entering. My night actions are to either fight crime or ask Riobo about your heritage.
And all of these.
Oh, and all of this? And you only get how many
Two.
actions? I don't know. What are the actions? Those two? So this is fish in the river, and that is treatment. healed some injuries.
Well, look what happened to Drenosh during his story chapter.
I don't even know what happened because I wasn't paying
Well, I'm just
attention.
saying, look what happened.
But
It was
that
bad.
sounds terrible.
It was bad news bears.
The book that I read that said that I don't care about criminals, right? He told you your mission is to fight demons, not common criminals. And because one of the actions is to fight crime, crime is not a demon, it's a common criminal. So I'm gonna go for receive one fewer night action and carefully pick off the guards and cultists one by one before entering, which is scenario step 3.
I should use this opportunity to go to the bed.
Good job. Picking them off. You stop the Wraithclaw Palace and note the cultists going in and out. After a few days, you learn the routes they take and the weaknesses they have. Then, when you are ready, you act. Wearing a heavy cape to disguise yourself, you throw one of them into the river. Another, you dump in the ruins of the Tower of Justice. The third, one you tie up and hang from a lamppost. Damn, I'm a badass. Before the day is over, their key people are out of the way. Wearing a robe and a hood you took from one of them, you enter the Wraithclaw Palace, speaking the passwords you have overheard. You climb the stairs to the ritual hall and meet Dark Bishop Dareweiss, Wraithclaw holding the cube of gravity. In Graznak's name, she curses, what took you so long? Where are the others? You tell her they have need of her downstairs, hoping she leaves you up here with the cube. The Dark Bishop eyes you with suspicion, obviously, as a terrible ruse. Did they? Tell me, what is our plan again? To bring demons into this world and destroy it, of course, you tell her. She's not buying it, obviously. You grab at the cube of gravity and try to wrestle it from her hands. I need to make a strength check of 3. And who am I? I'm Jedi. Jedi has a strength of 2. This is a strength check. Bam. Three. Hey, 3. Okay. Just checking because
Yeah.
this says strength check of 3. I did 3. That says if
That
I
means
rolled
because you
that,
can't spend stamina during the skill test during the city phase, it tells you what that
Those
symbol would mean.
automatically equal 2.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, I passed. So
Yeah,
that's
unlike me
cool.
with my failures. I failed and then I didn't defend at all. It was lovely.
We all can't be
At a time.
badasses.
At a
Only
time.
some of us can. 40. Escape with the cube. Oh wow, Axel. Looks like that must have been really good. You run out of Wraithclaw Palace holding the cube of gravity. Wraithclaw soldiers chase after you, but fortunately you are not far from Riabo's Requiem. You run into the fat Xenox shop, and the soldiers run in after you. Quick, give Riabo the cube, it says. You throw the cube to Riabo, who immediately activates in, and the pursuing soldiers are pulled up into the air, unable to get you. You disarm them of their weapons and drag them out of the shop. You did good, Riabo says. Now Riabo will tell you of the crown. Turn to page 26 in this
Your
scenario.
story is big.
Crown. You sit down in the reliquaries. Reliquaries back room where Riabo offers you a cup of hot blue drink, which Riabo remembers the crown well. Riabo bought it from a Nitsagiri woman from Ambergate with long nails painted green. That must be Goodwife. The crown reminded Riabo of home. It was very valuable. Riabo sold it to a merchant who collects such items. It gives you the name of a Nitsagiri woman living near Hadfall Fortress. Finally, you are getting somewhere. Gain an achievement gem. Hey, more stuff. That is it.
Here, give this to Jono,
Thank you.
and then let Drenosh take the axe.
Oh, yeah, I did. There you go.
Come on. Really?
Man.
here, and you might want to change some of your achievement gems out, because I know you like.
Oh, there's stuff.
Well, I know, but they're limited, there's only so many of them.
So I only have 5 over here, I only have 4 over there,
That's-
so these are useless.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, so that was the end of the story part. And now, if we have Legionary saved, we must visit the Ravenous Givrin at the start of our first city step.
So
So,
that's where we're going.
so we're gonna go to, so you can press it on the app,
Ravenous, you're for what?
the Givrin.
Sleep or I think it gave
Ravenous Givrin. Set near the harbor on the secular bank of the river, this 4-storied wooden building holds the largest inn in Runedale. The place is named after Gwyverns, rare, void-breathing behemoths which still live in remote mountaintops. Traveling merchants, adventurers, and other visitors frequent the place, known for its tolerance of pets and even foreigners, a trait in short supply in Runedale. A stable for togrels and other animals is available for an extra charge. The common room offers live music every day.
We did Legionary, which of those do we have?
we have already saved and Legionary.
I guess we go to this first then?
Useful services. No.
I thought that the story would be in the thing, but I guess not. What was it, 115? What was the number?
I pushed the button.
What happened?
Push the button. Good job.
Ravenous Givrin. Set near the harbor on the secular bank of the
Oh,
river,
it says it
this
right.
4-storied wooden building holds the largest inn in Runedale. The place is named after Gwyverns, rare, void-breathing behemoths which still live in remote mountaintops. Traveling merchants, adventurers, and other visitors.
Okay. You have found a home for the old Togro legionary in the stables of the Ravenous Givrin. The beast has seen its fair share of action with Shantor and seems like it could use some rest. You agree with the landlord that the stable boys can use it to help with some light work at the tavern in exchange for its care. It rubs its snout in your face as you say goodbye for now. When he is in better shape, you might be able to take him with you on your travels once again. So the services here is you can rent a room where you can spend 2 gold to put 2 stars, to put your character on the Ravenous Givrin on the city map, and then you do not get the disturbed sleep penalty at the start of the next scenario. However, the first time we visit this location, we must read this. I told you I thought this stuff was all in here.
In the common room, you see a group of night-eye commoners arguing in hushed tones. They get up and march out of the inn, leaving just one frustrated man wearing a moonsilver earring. The innkeeper whispers that the man consorts with strange sorts and has been heard talking of forbidden gods. The strange man sips his cheap wine and then notices you. He flashes a pleasant smile and invites you to his table. The stars shine on me today, for I have met you, he says. The name's Caleb. I'm a little short of good health, and I have a job for you, if you're interested. Nothing illegal, nay. Just guarding a warehouse for one night a couple of days hence. Easy money. Just don't fall asleep.
Great, we got scenario card. What do you do? Just looking. It's right here.
Supposed to be there?
Yeah, because those are the ones we did not shuffle into the deck.
Okay, here it is.
Okay, so did you want to, any of us want to spend 2 stars to rent a room?
Where's
Only
stars?
that one, so instead of coins, it's,
So I only have 1 star.
yeah, so you don't have enough stars to rent a room.
Then why ask me the question?
Well, Vinea does. Does Vinea want to rent a room?
Is there anywhere else that's cheaper to
There might
stay?
be other ways, I'm just
We
making,
could always come back.
yes.
All right, then.
Great. So where do you want to go next? We could go to the Angler's Pier, the Round Market, the Agora Anvil, or the Temple of the Fifth Eye, or we can do the city event and move to the next. Yeah,
So let's go all over.
I know, that's why I think it's
I'm like,
overcomplicated.
what?
That's why I think it's overcomplicated.
Angler's Pier. Dominated by large winches lifting cargo from ships to raised platforms, Angler's Pier is a marketplace for fish and game, tools, bags, and other simple accessories. Opposite is the town's main harbor, but ships usually offload their cargo here before docking. Patangan porters loiter in the area, looking for jobs while birds and insects try to grab a taste of the fish on sale. In springtime, much of the river-level part of Angler's Pier is flooded, so wear good boots. Beware of beggars and cut purses, but the stories of Aox cultists looking to kidnap victims are probably just a rumor.
What happened to the app? That was it. Okay, we have to do that first. Go ahead, you can click the list.
The pickpockets, cheats, and hoodlums of Angler's Pier all seem to report to a Patangan man with long, erect red dorsal fins, a flamboyant staff, and a belt decorated with skulls. His pet is like a slimy, moving shadow, crawling at his feet and growling at you. For some reason, the man approaches you.
You fine folk seem like you have a stout heart and a liver brave enough to handle yourselves in the wilderness. Vermin are of no use for that. What do you say? We'll split the profits 50-50. Oh yes, they're quite large, so best to bring something to carry them in. Liana has some cheap backpacks, I think.
So here we can buy all of these things. So you can look at all of those items and see what they do. And that's how much stars they cost.
Can you tell me numbers?
I can, but it's not going to help you. 25, 27, 29, 2, 5, 7, 3, 4, 6.
Can you say it not so fast?
25, 7,
So, are
29.
you looking to buy any of these things?
No, you're allowed to know what they all are, so you can decide if you want to buy these things at first. Basically.
Okay.
That's the conceit. Conceit? Conceit? The conceit? So the backpacks will increase your encumbrance rate. We've seen torches, we've seen shovels. I'm assuming a crowbar is another tool, but it probably gives you like a -2 attack. Assuming the pickaxe, you could take out all of, they don't have to stay in number order. You could take out everything that'll be in the shop and we could just start look at.
Something. Crowbar is -1.
Yeah,
Not good.
what's a tool?
I'll put it back.
Well, maybe we wanted to open a chest or something. If we're gonna do, maybe if we're gonna go to the warehouse, we'd want a crowbar. You know?
Gonna be a common thief? Sure.
I'm just saying. Then there's a pickaxe. Maybe if we went to the cave, we'd want a pickaxe.
There's a lot of pickaxes.
Yeah, I know. There's also a hand axe, and there's another hook and rope. You want another hook and rope? I think you're overthinking things.
And then what you? What do you want to do?
I'm just saying, just pull out all the items that are in the stores so that we can get to them more easily later.
I was doing one.
Right, that's all we need to do is just separate those out from the deck, and then we could be like, okay, here's all the store items for when we want to shop.
Okay.
That's what I meant to do, is just pull all of them.
Okay. I'm gonna keep doing that then. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for you.
I am done.
Okay, you have all 3 backpacks?
No.
Cool. Okay. Then there's nighttime stuff here. I mean, I'm not reading the descriptions of the stores because this froze in. So you want to go to the next place, hear that story? Or do we want to read all this stuff
Do
out
you
loud?
wanna
Or do
buy
we need to
anything
just...
right now?
Well, we can just come back during the night phase.
Yeah.
So that's why I was saying just prepare this.
Okay.
Do we want to be reading all this and listening to all this, or do we just want to like zoom through the time?
I say zoom through, but you tell
Perfect.
me.
So here you can buy Nightcap tokens and Star Lotus tokens.
Okay.
C. At D, do we have a letter of recommendation in our party?
Yes, we do.
Okay, so that we are gonna read. Because that's a story.
You're gonna read.
You helped Aurora Karane's brother, Ares, in Ambergate, and he gave you this letter of recommendation. Aurora Karane reads it and thanks you for the help you gave her brother. Truly, the stars shone upon my brother the day he met. Heaven protect and welcome to Rivendell. Please visit my workshop anytime you feel like it. We have been making the best weapons and armor for all of Venom for generations. I will give you a special discount for helping Ares. Cross out the letter of recommendation and write Agora Anvil discount 1 in your party journal.
Agora. Spelling, please. Go. Just spell it. Agura. What?
Anvil
Mhm.
discount 1.
Discount.
Reduce the cost of each item at an Agora Anvil service by 1 star until you reach level 2.
Oh,
Oh, what?
what do we have?
Saved?
Good job. Cut out, because I should have scribbled the other one out.
Letter of recommendation?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take the item deck and pull these items out because you seem to be struggling.
I really am.
I don't know why.
You're not assisting, you're just like.
No, I think you're just struggling.
Also true.
Ah, fuck.
Now you understand?
No. Here's some item 10s. Some item 15s. I think you should have just been taking out every copy of it and like building a
I
story.
didn't want to, because if you're gonna buy one, then I'll go search the other one. But if you weren't gonna buy any, then why even pull all the things
I
out?
don't know, I'm just trying to like get stuff going, man. Just trying to get it going.
And yet we're standing here waiting.
Well, you know,
You know, I don't know.
well, you know. There.
Thank you. Now we have a second pile.
So these are weapons and armor. So this is all probably more important stuff. So daggers don't have a -1 to attack. Swords have a +1 to attack. Wooden shields, you can discard it to get +3 defense.
That's this part isn't like you lose
Yeah.
the shield, yeah?
Yeah. Helmets let you re-roll on those symbols. Leather armors let you leather armor turns that symbol into a defense. Then we got some bows.
Does that happen after you roll?
So when you roll, that symbol is now a defense instead of nothing
Forever.
when you have it equipped. And
But
you'll
you never
notice,
lose it.
right? It takes up encumbrance because you don't have it in your hand.
True.
Makes sense? Cool. All right, and then over here, these are all just nighttime actions. So we get to do our city event, unless you have questions or concerns.
We're poor.
So we're ready to do city event.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you notice the nighttime things are working
Yeah.
and fishing, which might give you stuff, and the things in your booklet give you various ways to get to it.
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
All right. The fish of fortune. The Corallian casino boat, the fish of fortune, has entered Rundale. Hemet One Flame and Celestar Rihanna are engaged in a game of chance when you spot the Celestar cheating. She catches your eyes and probably realizes you saw it too. Hemet, who is a sore loser, demands that the croupier reads her mind. Do you want to tell Hemet One Flame, the director of the Amethyst Order. What happened? Do you want to protect Celeste or Rihanna, Rundale's highest ranking cosmographer? Or while everyone else is focused on them, do you want to steal some coins?
So I'm not a degenerate that results to stealing. The Amethyst Order, I don't know. And she is a cartographer, something. What is that?
Cosmographer.
Cosmetology? What is it? What is it?
Stars and astrology.
Okay, so spooky witch or amethyst order. What does the amethyst order care about? That's over there. That's it. Okay, cool. Because I'm definitely paying attention.
The cosmographers, the Amethyst Order.
Merging the only bank in the order is also a missionary corporation, which started out as a gem cutter union, is now the supreme economic actor in the known world, led by. So they're blood diamonds. Cool. Scientists, stargazers, and academics. The Continental Guild is a monotheistic order, mostly consisting of Nigitiri, but open to all peoples, common and venom. And the observatory can be found soon in almost every town. Okay.
So, what do you want to do?
Maybe I'm gonna steal. No.
I think Vanilla would. I don't think the rest of our people would go for that.
Yeah, no, we're not stealing.
I think it's up to Jonai because I believe Matajam would go for protecting the cosmographer, and Drenosh would go for telling the director of the Amethyst story.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. So I think Jonai is the tiebreaker all around here.
Jonah, she is a part of. She's part of structures and stuff. I feel like she would go with the Amethyst Order,
Okay.
right?
We could say
Because
that.
the cosmographer is.
It's just a random city event, like it's not going to change the world.
No, I'm gonna think this through.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the Amethyst Order.
All right, so we're going with that. Squeal on Celeste Reina. Sun's fire! Curses Hemet One Flame and reaches for his sword. Unfortunately, he left it at the door. I will not be cheated of my money. Come now, says Celeste Rihanna, smiling. The stars shone upon me today, that is all. You step up and tell all of them that you saw Rihanna cheating. This is a serious accusation, says the croupier, and then turns to Celestor. As per the rules of the casino, I must read your mind. Nay, I will not submit to such an invasion of privacy, replies Rihanna indignantly. My mind is full of such secrets that are not suitable for spying eyes, ears, or minds. Then I ask you to return your winnings, says the croupier, calmly. Oops.
That is not calm.
Nope. Rihanna hesitates for a moment and then departs again, leaving all her winnings behind. I shall never patron this boat again. The gods will not help you until you change yourself from within, says the croupier by way of goodbye. Hemet One Flame beams at you. Thank the sun you were here. Allow me to reward your sharp eye. Each hero gains 3 stars.
Fuck yeah,
Those are the triangles. Those are the
money.
triangles.
Hero?
Each of us, yeah, all 4 of us, each get 3.
That's a lot of money for
I
Captain T.
told you we would get. I told you there's ways to get money, didn't I? Okay, and we get +1 reputation with the Amethyst Order, so you can put one of those green stickers on that first one.
What?
Or do you want?
Yeah, it's you.
So from now on,
That's definitely you.
you take a sticker
Oh,
and you just put the little green sticker there, and now is green. Cool.
Sure.
Can you do that next time?
No.
No?
It's your toy. If you mess up the sticker placement, it's
Oh
yours.
my god. Okay. Well, this goes back into the box because we've done it.
Yeah.
All right. And then now we get to do our night phase activities. So you can either do things on here, which is this stuff, or things from our books, and then we can still also buy stuff, and yada yada yada.
I can only do one.
One of your people only has one, right?
Correct.
I mean, I'm going to use one of, and we can say what we're doing, but it all happens kind of simultaneously. So Matajam is going to search the Amethyst archive for information because why not? Might as well see what that does. Let's see. Ooh, I got to write something in my hero journal. That's exciting. What? Why did you shrug your shoulders at me like that?
Okay.
I feel so judged.
Wow. So this is my public knowledge thing, so I'm gonna read this if that's okay with you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Janai is going to once only ask Riabo about her heritage. Riabo and ask if it has seen people like you before. Yes, it says, but then says, no, not exactly. You ask it to explain. Pictures of people like you, yes. Statues, yes. Live ones, no. But Riabo was once connected to the song of the Xena, and Riabo knows the songs of how your kind once visited the Xenophs and helped us fight against the demons. But that is long ago. Your kind abandoned the Xenophs, but now you have come back. Why? You have no explanation for Riabo. Right. Riabo's recollection in your That's all I can do for the night, which means I did not buy a place to stay.
So that means at the end of the phase, you would end up losing 2 stamina. I mean, you have money. You can always spend 2 stars to sleep at the thing here.
Isn't that an action? No, it's not. Oh, I see. Um, do 2 actions, right?
Yeah.
And I find that's with my
You, oh, I only have 1. Oh, no, this is 3. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read Drenosh's out loud.
I'm gonna do.
Madajam's done with everything.
I'm
He's
gonna do Vinay's secret stuff.
great. So Madajam can sell information about the Amethyst Order to the Council of 8. Dun dun dun. You know the Council of 8 dislikes the Amethyst Order. Since you worked with the Order's operations in Copperton, you have some valuable information about them. You visit the Tower of the White Circle to speak with the warlocks of the Council and tell them what they know, and they pay you. Gain item card 51, the Prismatic Jewel. And I get 1 reputation with the Council of 8. So that's the opposite of the one we got from the city phase. So we're progressing both of those along there. Okay. And then for my second action, I can once per city step put on a fire show.
That's who?
It's Drenos. Fire show. Buskers and charlatans perform in Victory Park, asking their audience for coins. But there are no fire jugglers like there are in Magian cities. One evening, you join the entertainers, creating fire out of nothing to the amazement of the Rundalians. They are both frightened and amazed and are soon throwing you coins. I can do a agility test. And I got 3 successes, which gets me 2 coins. Can you give me 1 more to what? Yeah, I have 1 from change from before. All right, so now Drenosh is gonna see what he's gonna buy, if anything. Oh, why did I? Oh no! Drenosh needed the great axe. Right with it. Oh, does one of you want the shovel?
I mean, I carry a shovel.
Here, take a shovel. I don't need it.
Ooh, actually, I cannot carry a shovel.
What do you mean? Well, no, you
It's
put it in your
two-
backpack and it takes an encumbrance, and then once on each turn you could switch which weapons you have equipped. So you
This
like,
is a bad thing.
what?
Do we need a shovel? Sure, I'll put.
Well, because how many story actions needed shovels? So it's about having things in your backpack to do stuff. So Drenosh has 8. So Drenosh needs to spend 3 to discard this injury card, which gets shuffled back into the injury deck. And, geez, poor Drenosh. Oh my god, healing costs so much from them. That was um, um,
Share money, right?
I mean, you can trade it if you want to, but like, I think you're supposed
really
to kind of,
wouldn't?
you're supposed to
Yeah,
kind of, yeah. Like, maybe later on after we work Weller together. Weller? I
Okay.
have 5 gold left. That is not enough for the leather armor.
And we have one discount on.
This stuff. This stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming we're gonna do my assumption was we were gonna do scenario 4, but we can pick any of them. However, once we do scenario 6, these go away.
Okay, but I can still do my night action stuff.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay, but night watch is not a part of the night action stuff.
No, this would be the next scenario we do, so I bought a crowbar, assuming we would do that next, but you were reading all of this thing.
Because you were doing the manager.
Well, no, I'm just telling, I bought the
So why do you
crowbar.
wanna do that versus the vault of the agents?
Well, if we do this, we go to level 2 and these go down.
Okay,
So if we're gonna do these scenarios, we have to do them before the Vault of the Agents. So if you look at the hero, the party sheet. Alright, you see how on level, oh, we have to do Twilight Watch. So you see how on level 1, there's 2 with stars?
yeah.
Once everything with stars in a level is done, you move on to the next.
Oh, okay.
So the ones without stars, so the Cave of Happiness is option.
So we can't do the cave now,
Well, we can do any of these, but
Gotcha.
once we do these 2, we can no longer do.
the cave, okay.
But the
And
Vault of
you
the
wanna do
Agents.
the Twilight. Vault.
Yeah, this is the Vault of the Agents is the hardest.
No, I got you, I just
Yeah.
got it.
But I bought the crowbar specifically assuming that that's what we were gonna do.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to figure out what to do with my 5 gold.
Gotcha.
Because we want backpacks for the cave. Because you remember the guy said you might want to bring something that helps you carry more?
Yeah,
Did you?
but we would do 4, then we
Yeah.
go back to town, we could
You
get
do a
more
whole
money.
city phase again.
and then,
we
okay,
do
okay.
5, and then we, right. But we don't do, like, so when we do this book stuff, like, you have the one that's like once only versus once per city step.
Mhm.
So if you do the once only, you do it once. And the once per city steps, you can do in later chapters. So, I think, I'll double check by the time. But I'm trying to decide if Drenosh wants to buy more healing because of this, or get one of these other things, or just save his money. You sure Vania doesn't want to spread any of her wealth around with anybody else?
Well, I asked that, and you said no.
Oh, I thought.
But you
thought you
told
had-
me, no,
I-
they need to become
I
friends more
thought
before
no,
they could do.
I thought you said for trading money. I was talking about all of these cubes and shit.
Don't look at the cubes, no. Yeah, go look somewhere else.
That's what I was asking about. If you
This
want
is the stars, these are money.
yeah, I don't care about the trading stars. I care about all of these items that she's in.
Yeah, she doesn't share.
Okay, that was my question. So there you have it. All right, so Drenosh is going to spend 2 to rent a room. He's gonna. He's gonna spend these 3 to get another Star Lotus. So if I can have another Star Lotus, please. And then all my folks are out of it. It's this one. It's the healing. Thank you. And then this is for the bow. So what are you buying? Or Vania, did she do her night out? I missed it.
She did one, and she has one more.
Okay.
Jerniah's done, and she has 4, exactly enough to purchase a
No,
helmet.
a helmet is 6. That's how much you get for selling.
Damn, no, she was not. So wait, how much is the armor?
14 right
What the?
Yeah.
She don't got nothing.
You might want to get Vania a dagger or a sword. The
Why?
dagger's 4, the sword is 5. No, the sword is 11, so you can't really fit it. Because she doesn't have a weapon. Oh, you gave her a hand axe?
Yeah, but it
Oh,
doesn't do anything.
No, that's better. I thought she only had -1 things. That's why I was. She got a hand
If
axe.
she does a hand axe.
She got a hand axe. She's fine.
Yeah, it's not minus.
She's fine.
It's just not plus. See,
Yeah, the only thing is like eventually you're gonna get things that let you do things only with a poison symbol.
Hmm.
And if you go assassin, you don't have to buy it now. So I think that's
No, I noticed that there's a shield here,
yeah, it is.
but this is a 2-handed
That
weapon,
is the 2-handed weapon.
which goes better.
I mean, you don't have to. You can do what you want.
I kind of want armor to go for Janiyah. And I think
Well,
you
yeah.
were looking for the armor for one of your characters.
But I can't afford it.
I know. But then that means Janiyah would get the helmet instead. How much is the helmet?
The helm is 6, right?
Okay, so here's 6.
And then she doesn't get to sleep. She can't afford a house for unless you sell phones.
That's okay, we don't need to sleep. Sleep's overrated. That's probably why I feel so tired. I haven't slept a lot.
I mean, I'll do it. Right? And Jonai, is she spending anything? She
She can't really afford anything.
got 4 gold. She can get a room for the night. Or she can get some of these.
Like spending those?
2 stars for that, 3 stars for that.
Really? For mushroom? He does not need that.
Okay. She can get some of these.
Yeah, the item cards, which. Okay, so then what's the price of these?
They're there.
So
The
these are
price
3? Oh, okay.
stars, that's currency.
Okay.
Like I said when we started this, they really overcomplicated the
Where's the
tactics.
price for this? Over there.
Here.
No,
What do you asking?
it's over here.
The price for what? Oh, for the armor? This is the armor store,
Yeah.
which is all -1. This is the item store.
Yeah.
This is the herbalist.
Yes, they did.
They overcomplicated everything.
Yeah.
I wish they just had it all on the cards and said this is how much money it costs. And I had this same struggle when I was doing this phase solo for the first time. I was like, what am I doing?
She's going to be encumbered. She will
What do you mean
not-
she's gonna be encumbered?
she's not sleeping, so she's
Gonna
be-
lose 2 stats.
She's gonna be sad.
Nata Gem is also gonna lose 2 stats.
I think it's okay to not sleep.
Yeah,
How much are these backpacks? Backpacks are not on sale.
backpacks are about encumbrance, right? So if you're not worried about encumbrance heading into the warehouse, don't worry about the backpack. But we were warned to bring backpacks for the Cave of Happiness.
Yeah.
But we're not doing it.
But Twilight Launch, there's really nothing I need from that. So do I purchase the stuff for the backpack?
Save money.
Okay.
You don't have
And
to
then
spend
Vanaya,
as
We have
well.
one more action, night action.
Oh, one more night action.
And you said the night actions is what?
It's the ones with the moon. Okay. Or that's in her book.
Just the one injury, I don't have it.
That's if you like, you know how like Grenache took damage and
Mhm.
shit, so, yeah. But you can just get money or do the one from her book. She should have two of them. They each have two.
She did, but I don't think she wants to do the other one. Okay, I guess I'll do that. So, one's per city set. Wait, does that mean if you're level 2, you could do level 1 stuff?
That's what I think, but I'll double check on it later, because we're not gonna get to level 2.
Alright, then I'll do that for her second action then. But both of them will be Sleepy Beagle.
That's fine.
Oh. I gain a blood crystal, but I take 2 damage. How do you record the 2 damage?
Just like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying, like, what if we stopped right now?
Well, we didn't discuss the possibility of that being an occurrence, but the answer to that is that you're supposed to start a session with the cities.
Oh,
As yeah. So normally what we would do is we would do an epilogue, and then we would stop.
okay.
We should be able to do it.
Okay. I'm done with the city stuff. We go to
All
city.
right, so let's take our stuff that's currently in the shop and put it in the other things that we
Okay.
know what is currently available versus what is known.
Gotcha.
The what is known to us pile might come about like if we like know that there, like let's say we knew there was a wooden shield in a locked room in the next scenario, we could look up what a wooden shield does to decide if we wanted to try to get it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right, so your people who lost the 2 stamina should lose the 2 stamina. And we're gonna start Twilight Watch, so we're gonna find that, I think it's an Amber Game.
Yeah, we started.
Oh, it's. Yeah.
Technical difficulty.
Oh, it's because we were in Rundale, not Amberwood. I was setting the wrong town. That's funny.
The street corners are lush with budding flowers as Great Month begins in the city of Rundale.
Oh,
You arrive through the southern
Anyway.
gates, facing a giant snake statue and hearing horrible sounds from beyond the river. You immediately realize the noise is coming from Skyrender, the ages-old tower which Ayun bid you to seek. Other Embergate refugees
So
arrive
let's see.
soon after you. Some of
So
which
we
have been
talked about
Rundale
some
before.
other things on
They
here
tell you
before
that
we
house
move forward.
romance is
So you'll see
very
these stars
and
tell
the
you which
fish
one.
ravaged by the crime gang, the shroud.
And this
and the
color
brown.
tells you how long.
You should be wary of pickpockets and muggers. Some say this is the fault of House Pennon.
So these are all short, and you'll see, compared to the first 2 stories,
The city is abuzz with priests, merchants, cosmographers, guards, criminals, entertainers, warlocks, and travelers. Most of the
I
inhabitants are
didn't say
Jews, but there are also plenty of Catholics and Corallians, mostly working menial jobs. The southern, secular bank of the river is where you will spend most of your time.
You have
You can
everything
buy
equipped
food
that you
and
want
herbs
equipped
at the
at the
round
beginning of the
market, weapons and armor at the Avura anvil, and eat, drink, and lodge at the Ravenous Giverin. If you cross the river to the Exalted Bank, you can buy tools, bags, and fish at Angler's Pier, or visit the Temple
And
of the
you
Fifth
know
Eye
which
for healing.
skills
So
to
begins
use
quick money
as well.
there.
I can't skip that. You're right. I'm gonna try just restarting it and see if that works. And if not, then we're not gonna use the app.
Turn it back on again.
Hey now. Hey now, hey now. Don't be like that. I don't even know what I was saying, y'all. Okay. Let's try this again. Now here we go. So now we can press 4. Right. Ready? So this we would do the journey.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna press journey. And head
At
to-
dusk, you leave the ravenous Givrin with Caleb and walk the street to the round market, and then towards the bridge connecting the secular bank with the Northgate district. The Northgate district is a shanty town where animals drink from open-air sewers and addicts sit on every doorstep. Questionable business is conducted by shadowy figures in the small alleyways, and you get a feeling you are being watched or even followed. For a fleeting moment, you realize that if Kalen meant to kill you, this would be the perfect place to do so. Instead, he sings an old song as he walks, something about the Natigri goddesses of old.
Now sometimes this might have additional. So sometimes this might have additional steps, such as a world event. How we have those world events. There we go. And look, it zooms in. We hear this.
You walk through the entire district before you reach an unremarkable wooden building leaning against the city wall. Here we are, Kalen says. He takes you in through the main door. Inside, you are greeted by strange beast-like sounds and smells, as if you just walked into a stable. You see no toggrels, though, but there is a cart in the back between all the crates. My people will come around midnight to move these crates, Kalen says. You'll only have to stay here until then.
But if there's any trouble, use whatever you can find. I don't want the warehouse compromised.
After he leaves, you are left wondering what kind of cargo is transported at night.
Looks like we were just given permissions to take whatever we want over here too. For me. But anywho, so you got
Benai is extremely excited.
yeah, of course she is. I have to equip your skills for the scenario as well. Let's see here. I'm gonna keep that disengaged. I think I'm gonna keep the same thing as I gave myself last time. There's a small. Oh, but you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna get to use aimed shot very often. I'm just gonna wing it, see how it goes. You ready?
So I switched out Benai's precise shot, which is a blue, to the shadow strike, which is a faster. Cool. I'm assuming this might be like a rogue type event that we're fighting.
We ready?
Yep.
All right.
You want
So
to do that this way?
what?
This forward?
We're gonna have monsters up there too. You walk. So we also from the deck, which you have over there, we already have to reveal cards 1 and 3. Okay, so we're gonna put these here and these here, so we know what's gonna be coming to get us.
Which is not on the map.
It just says to reveal it. We're going to set aside Razor Arrow standee 4 and Razor Thug standee 4. Oh, they're just stuck in there. It's going to be a timer. So, let's take these 2, take 4, and take 4. Yeah, I'm trying to find another 4. 4. and those are going to be set aside. Obviously, those are going to be bosses of some kind. We should place a trap token, which should be in one of your tokens.
Okay.
Be in the thing with the scenario stuff. I don't know. Conditions. Look through its conditions. I don't know. Like a trap. Ah, like a trap. Yeah.
How many? Four?
We're going to take the 4 raid cards from that deck and shuffle them to form the raid deck. Oh, no, we're going to take 4 of them, shuffle them, and then remove 1. I guess.
Yeah.
So, at the end of the discard fate card phase in the second round, reveal and resolve the top card from the raid deck. Each raid card will instruct you to spawn enemies on the scenario map and to start a timer. Once the timer reaches its target number, reveal and resolve the next card from the raid deck and reset the timer. If the timer reaches its target number and the raid deck is empty, the scenario ends. Every time a raid card is revealed, read the corresponding thing. There is a crate. See these symbols? Those are crates. A hero in an area containing a crate may try to open it with a strength check. Crowbar gives you +2. Axe or shovel gives you +1.
Oh, okay, then hold on.
If you get a success, you place a cross token on it and it can't be opened again. And then you roll a counter die to see what loot you get from it.
Axe or shovel, not and. So it doesn't,
Correct. It does not.
So. Would I wanna give it to other people? No, it's fine.
Some of those results are possible traps. If it has a possible trap, you gain the loot, roll a reaction die, and if you roll this symbol, you reveal and resolve a trap card. Those should be in the little column, so we should take those out and shuffle them. Here, the little area. Scenario end conditions. After the timer has reached the target number on the 3rd raid card, we play 1 more round and then the scenario ends. If all of the enemies have been defeated at the end of that round, we win. We fail if all heroes are exhausted or if there are any undefeated enemies.
What do traps look like?
They look like that's enough. They don't have a number on the top. So I don't know why this 152 is where it is. But so these are conditions. So let's take the conditions. So, oh, look, they're over there. I didn't take them out though. I don't know when they came.
You're the only one?
No, I'm just saying I didn't take them out like I didn't say I'm gonna take these traps out. But let's make sure all of these conditions stay with that condition.
These are conditions, so these should be over there.
Yeah, they were just sorted out because there was only those 3 conditions in that one scenario. If that makes sense. Right, any questions?
Oh, which do?
So we're starting. Is
Yes.
that okay? Yep. All right. So I guess we're all doing maneuver. Because we have 2 rounds before the first monsters.
Yes.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
What?
Ready.
Like we're ready to start.
Ready.
All right. So red goes first.
I go first. You go first.
Jernosh or Gamia.
What's your plan?
I didn't have it.
I'm assuming anyone with a crowbar or a hand axe is going to focus on the purple
Crowbar, hand axe,
or shovel.
shovel. Crowbar is special. So Matajan is definitely going for all the little things.
Okay. Then you go first. I have an axe. I'm gonna go for the stuff, you go for the stuff that's close by, I'll go for the longer stuff.
All right, so Dranosh is gonna head towards that.
Okay, go.
Oh, he's doing it first?
Yeah, you're right.
All right, well, the first thing he's doing is healing too. Because he's got beat up. Then he's gonna spend one. We go 1, 2, 3. There. That's his turn. That was it.
Gotcha.
Beat up.
The first thing now he's gonna do. He's gonna spend one to walk 3. Go 1, 2.
So you can do a strength check.
And do a strength check.
I don't know what it is.
Why is this doing this thing? I don't know. What did you do with all the stuff?
Nothing.
No, come back. Oh my goodness. Alright, strength check of 2, but because I have the hand axe
Yeah, +1.
+1. +1 or plus dice?
+1.
Oh, okay, it's still 2.
I'm just off camera putting stickers around. Because the table got very.
So 1, 2, 3, and we need a success of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, well, I have the torch, or the axe, so it's not
So
plus
then
1,
if you spend one,
so spend 1. So
Right.
I'll open that up.
So here, you get your roll back. Get the scrap metal token. A little circle token.
That sounds terrible.
And then you put an X on it. Right from here. Yeah.
So that was my first action, and my second action is to recover 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's useless,
It's worth 1 coin.
like I said.
You can sell it for. So for the record, if you were the rock dude,
Yeah.
he can actually use scrap metal for other things.
Oh.
So like there's different things that are useful for the rock. And also, we're not there yet, but when we get to level 2, we start to learn professions. So like if you were a blacksmith, for example. What are you looking for?
You're missing a blue dot.
So if you were a blacksmith, for example, scrap metal might be used to make things.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that was red. Now we're at blue, which is Jordan.
Jeremiah just gonna run forward, so she's gonna spend 1 extra. And she's going to run, yep. Go. 1, 2, 3. And then.
Guess you'll have to see what happens on C, or B, or D. There'll be there's things there.
Alright, I'm gonna spend an extra,
Why didn't you go to E?
because that was 3.
Ah,
There's my full
Oh, I
walking
see.
distance. So this is my first one at E, so I'm gonna trigger E.
okay.
Too cute to ignore.
God bless. This is like Toby. It's like
A malnourished moncoon is whimpering in one of the cages. Were they going to feed it to some bigger beast? So we're gonna flip.
no,
Well, it's I'm
that
on
costs a maneuver. You don't have another.
Oh, it's on.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave it here.
You still have 2 more movement though, because you just used a stamina to do that.
Yes, I am. Put here and put here, so we can put that stuff over here. Okay, I'll just have to do these. Just bear with me. Okay, and then 2 more.
So you can check
1,
out.
2. And I'll pick up C. Gramask wagon. These are hard. The wagon blocks access to the corner of the warehouse, but there is no toggle to draw it. You remember hearing that House Dramask has recently lost a wagon like this when the bandits of the Sable Crown ambushed them. So 0, I get attempt to move the wagon,
Okay. You can.
which I have a strength of 2.
Yep.
That's all my strength.
It is. Great.
Not enough.
That's not enough. There's no way to make it happen with that. So that's it for you. Okay. Fair. So then Madajam is gonna go. What did we say? Okay, so first, Nalam, the pet, is gonna come stand here. I don't know why, but that's what Nalam is doing. Madajam is gonna. Oh, that's a wall.
Yeah, you gotta go around.
So I guess I'll use the stamina to go 1, 2, and do this check with my crowbar. So that means I have to spend 3 stamina. But I opened it.
What'd you get?
I got a scrap metal token.
Nice.
And the stamina to go 1, 2, 3. And now I'm happier that I took my little dude with me. Yeah, I feel like Madajem's wasting his time getting these things, and we should have gone for that back corner instead. What's this one? It needs an X. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it is what it is. This is what we're doing. And fate. So it's at the end of the second round that we're going to reveal the top card from the raid deck. So this doesn't count. And we get to pick our actions for the next turn. Maneuver. Or is Joe and I going to focus?
These guys are focused. Jonas and I maneuver.
Okay.
Wait, what people need what? They need an extra action. Okay.
No? Yes. All right. Nothing special here, except the orders switched a little bit. Red goes first.
That's both me.
Mhm.
Josh should go first. You
Okay.
want to go first?
Trinash is going to ignore this, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like, he doesn't have any of the things anyway. Like, he's not going to open it.
You have an axe.
It's a great axe. Oh, and the great axe is still an axe,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
is.
Because that doesn't say hand axe, does it?
Correct. It just says axe.
Okay, fine. But I'm gonna use a stamina. 1, 2, so, and then I get to reveal F when I have one more movement left. Strongbox. This heavy crate is reinforced with metal corners and studs and a sturdy lock. The scratch marks on the floor indicate that it was dragged into the warehouse recently. This is easier to open with a crowbar, shovel, or axe. Yeah, the third movement, and I'm going to do the axe. Ooh. So that's 4,
Nice.
and I'm gonna put 4 on it. And we need 17.
You'll
for
be there
that.
a while.
And then for my second action, I'm going to move 1 to here to probably fail this test. Oh, I don't have any stuff. Oh, but I do keep changing. Ah, 4
Oh.
plus 1 from the axe. That's 5. So I get to open that. And
Hey.
I got 3 stars and a possible trap. Yep, of course I got a trap because I'm Greg and that's what I do.
So one of these.
Yep. And we need to put an X on that. So everything within range 1 is going to take 5.
Yeah.
Freaking drainage 1. 4, take 4. And move back to this space. Be ready to do that on the next turn when I heal.
Holy shit.
What?
That's a lot.
What do you mean? Oh, and that gets shuffled back.
Oh.
Yeah, traps like.
Yeah, you do.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, that was one red. I guess Mania's next.
I can do Janai first. Janai's
Oh, that's right. 'Cause she's focused.
yeah, it's gonna make a check. For 3, she's trying to get 5.
Good luck. So this is not a die to roll. We should have rolled one.
Just kidding.
So that's 3.
4, 5. Makes the 5.
That does.
Flips it over. Oh, nice. Okay.
As you
So
move,
this goes.
as you move the wagon.
Just.
Um, and you're still maneuvering because you didn't use it to heal, so you still have 2 movement points.
Correct. Which is 1, 2, triggering a crate closed.
Oh, look, it's another heavy hard one to open.
This crate has a strong magical aura indicating there is something enchanted inside, or perhaps the popper itself is a mechanism of some sort. What's that word?
Magicanism.
Magicianism?
Magicianism?
It
So-
may even intricate a sorcerer's trap.
So I think Matajam should say screw this and use his crowbar to help with these bigger chests.
Yeah, I
Do
agree.
you agree? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that was Janai.
Yeah.
Then is Ania, who has 2 actions. The first action is to,
well, if you move and use a stamina, then you can do E
yes,
with your second.
correct. I'm gonna do that. For 1, 2, 3. E is an action, which I'll do, which flips over.
Oh wait, Lou was supposed to. Oh no, nobody.
No, I'm still
Never
red.
mind. Next, ignore me.
It's so red.
Okay, my bad.
It's still doing a thing.
It's
Cute
confusing.
critter. The Fury Moncoon snuggles in your arms, adorable, purring gently. It is way too friendly to feed to something else, but returning it to its owner might be a lucrative, or you could keep it for yourself as a pet. Place this card below your hero board. You may give this card to a hero in the same area as your hero on return. Or on there.
It's a Moncoon. It's a Moncoon. Oh my God,
I
Toby.
thought more of a cat, but sure.
Well, Toby is a cat. He's a dog who's a cat. He's a dog who's a cat. I have a song all.
Questionable.
Anyway, okay, Matajam's gonna go next. So we are gonna leave this thing here.
Okay.
And the reason we're gonna leave that there is because we're abandoning this whole corner of the map. Basically. I have a plan.
Okay.
We're gonna use 1 stamina to go 1. Do you wanna help with the magic one? Or I think we wanna help with the magic one.
Yeah.
2, 3. And then he doesn't have any stamina left, so he's just gonna go 1, 2, which is fine. We're gonna swap places. Because only one person can be in that spot.
Gotcha.
And then Joe and I can start heading towards that goal.
Gotcha.
And he'll like heal and blah blah. Great. Except we have discarded this, so we're going to reveal the first raid. The sounds of the North Gate district penetrate the walls of the warehouse. And we're not going to read this every time. It's the same one I've done before. Drunken singing, muffled cries, toggrels howling, glass shattering. Any of these could be a sign of things, thugs attacking, or just the regular noises of the shantytown. Perhaps you can let your guard down and explore the warehouse in peace, or perhaps the aggressive thugs are just around the corner. Your nervous anticipation is broken when you hear a loud crash at the doors. Raid! Now, I have very bad luck with these in my first encounter, so maybe it'll be better this time. Read the next raid description. Oh, that's this. So we're gonna do this.
Just as you were about to really start exploring the warehouse, you hear a loud rattling at the doors. A group of veiled warriors storms in through the broken door. You realize they must be robbers from the Laser Vesper gang.
Robbers from the Razor Vesper gang. So we're gonna reveal monsters 2 and 5.
In here? Oh.
Yep. We got two messy ones right away. It's gonna be terrible. So this is the Great. We got bosses. We got lovely. So we're gonna spawn Bonhanges, which is Razor Arrow Standy 4. You it's the one with it looks like a bow and arrow. Yep, and you're gonna spawn that on the circle. So in that corner up there. You're both on the spawn. Yeah, and then we get the Vesper, which is like a little birdie fire thing. It doesn't need a number because there's only the one. And that also appears there. And then because we're playing 4 players, we are going to do 2 Razor Thugs. Which are going to 1 and 2. So each of those has 10 health.
Damn, really?
The Vesper has 9 health. Archer has 12 health. Note that the Archer does 1 damage if you move out of a space within 2 spaces of it. So moving towards it even, if it has line of sight, it will shoot at you.
Okay. For every space you step in, are you taking a damage?
Yes.
Ouch. Okay.
Yes. So, yeah. So Matajam might start standing and shooting instead of trying to get the chest.
Or no, I think you should. I'll ask. I'll go.
You sure?
Private.
Okay. So he's still gonna do extra maneuver because he needs to heal some
Yeah.
stamina. He's gonna do that.
Yep.
Drenosh is gonna stick with the chest and do a focus. Because he'll heal and look for the chest. Because he's at that chest. Remember, both of these guys will take 1 damage just running through this little dude.
Gotcha.
So that's fun. Yeah. You said Joe and I was moving for the monster.
Yes, that means.
So you can attack from here.
Gotcha. But it's not an extra movement, right? 'Cause
What?
my brain is gone.
You have to attack. You must choose an attack action if you're going to attack.
Gotcha. It's gonna be here. Okay, and that's gonna be extra maneuver.
Keeping in mind they might move first. Why is Vania doing extra maneuver?
Because she's gonna run towards.
She's not going to
Yeah.
help fight those monsters?
No.
Okay. Sure.
Yep.
Then timer. We have up till 11. And remember, we're doing the house rule where we don't already start with 3.
Yes.
So just imagine how much worse this would be.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I'm learning.
Right. Okay. So
Question.
yes.
Where are you? Green? Okay, good. We're good.
Why?
Because we have to switch spots, me, you and I wanna make sure.
Oh,
that-
well, I mean, the monsters
You
are
don't
gonna
get
go
stuck
first,
behind
and who
me.
knows what's gonna happen.
No, I know, but you couldn't hit the thing if.
Because
you-
look at all this terrible stuff.
Yeah.
Look at all this terrible stuff. All right, so first, the blue regular razor archers, which are not on the board. So there's nothing there.
Cool.
Then we have red, which is the razor thugs, and the vesper, which are gonna do their medium.
Okay.
So the razor thugs are gonna move 2 spaces. So this one moves here, and this one can only get to here.
Nice.
Which sucks, actually. Because I want them to move through that. This can't take damage, but it does damage whenever an enemy moves out of its space.
Gotcha.
So if they moved 3, it would have been better for doing
gonna
that.
happen.
Yeah, but I mean, I want them to be like getting nibbled at points.
Yeah.
Then the Vesper is going to go with middle eye. It is going to bite. Well, nope, it's going to move 3 spaces. So it's going to move into Matajam space. Well, it can't move into Matajam space, so it stays there and attacks Matajam from it. For 3 against agility, which at least he can probably do most stuff. Now imagine if we had the hard initiative.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so next red goes.
Good, I go.
Vania. Vania, who was planning on running for it, but now there's a dragon in this place.
So I can still run for it.
You can, we'll just take damage that one.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take damage from both, aren't I? Because the other one's gonna see me.
You're gonna take 1 here, 2 here, 3 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 damage total to get to that trap. Do
Cool.
you still think that makes sense to do?
No, but I'm already here. I didn't know that they were gonna do a thing.
I guess you need to heal first then.
Yes, we do. We are gonna heal, so that's the first action.
Yeah.
It's 1 to move
Yeah.
through. So 1,
You don't take damage yet.
I do because I'm.
No, it's when you leave the space within 2 spaces. Okay. Now you take 1. Now you take 2 more. So that's 3 damage.
In between the two?
I mean, that's it for you anyway, right?
Yep, it is.
So that was it for red. Now blue goes,
None of us.
which is Grenache 8 Song. So he's gonna, they, fudge my pickles. They are gonna keep trying to open this thing. Oh, they're gonna heal 2 with their recover action first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Grenache.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which thing.
Yeah.
We'll spend 2 stamina to make it 7. That brings us up to 11.
Oh,
So we almost there. Okay. Then it is
Batty.
Greeny Betty.
Green?
Greeny Betty. This is terror.
Okay.
So it's going to target something within range 3,
So either,
and then do
Madden-
damage to everything in its space.
No one's in the space.
No, in the space of who it targets. So if there were 2 people in the same space, it would have done damage to both.
Gotcha.
Is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna have it be Jam that it shoots them.
No, it wouldn't go after Matt Jam.
It would go after Jam or Vinio, we would decide.
Yes.
And I would say Jam because he's got more health. Traps and all of that stuff. So he takes 3 damage. And then he goes. Then he takes his turn.
Yes.
And oh
I'm
no,
gonna go
Janai was
first.
going first.
Yeah. So I'm going to move 2. 1,
You take 1 damage
2,
when you move out of that space.
take 1 damage. And then we are going to attack for,
And it has to be the dragon.
okay,
Oh no, you have range 1, you can attack either one.
which one has lower health? The dragon.
Well,
no?
the dragon has lower health, but the archer is
Hurting?
hurting us.
Okay, so I'll go for the archer. I have 2, and then I'm throwing 1 dice.
That's 1 plus 3 is 4.
4. 4 for the archer who's at 12.
Yep. Oh, minus 1, so no. 'Cause he has a shield. And then Jam goes.
Yes.
Moves 1 space into the next thing, taking 1 damage. Fudge my pickle. And then is going to start working on this chest. This crate. Did you ever try to break the crate?
No, I just opened it up. I just showed up.
Oh, you should have been able to do 1 free roll against it.
Oh,
Why don't you do that now? Because you should have done
Okay.
that before.
it's 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put one. How many stamina, so you remove any of those? All right, now Matajan is gonna hit it, go at it with the crowbar. That's 2, no stamina, so 2 plus 2 is 4, bringing it to 5. But on the next turn, he'll be able to focus and heal. Do all that, hopefully. All right, that's the end of the round.
Okay.
Fate 2. All right, so Matajan is gonna focus. How much do we have here? I'm gonna still focus with Grenache. All right, we're just opening chests in the corners.
Janaya is gonna tank and Vania is gonna run.
Um,
Extra action to heal it before she goes over there and gets hurt again.
okay. Good luck, Vania. Dang, good luck in the corner. Imagine trying to do this with 2 heroes. Like, even though, like, there's less other things going on, like, it's impossible. I got very frustrated.
Gotcha.
Okay, so this.
Yeah.
We did, we flipped that,
Oh,
and then we chose our actions.
oh, sorry.
And now we do this. Bad stuff again. So first, blue, which is, there's no regular archers, thankfully. Okay, so then red.
Right. So we're gonna heal for, no, we're gonna stamina for 3.
Okay.
Then we're gonna, that trap, do we know what it is?
No,
So it could be like you lose walking.
it could be you lose walking, it could be you lose 5 health. I would have healed health instead of stamina there. You're about to walk into a trap.
Oh,
I was like, what are you doing?
attitude.
Yeah,
Alright, then we're just going.
I would
to-
move slow and
walk.
steady.
Yeah. So
We have plenty of time still.
that's 1, which triggers a trap.
Yep.
The trap is Psychic Cage.
That's bad.
What does that mean?
That means if you fail at a 5 mental test, you get that condition,
Cool.
which you're gonna fail, so you might as well just roll the dice.
Well, here's the thing. I am blessed, so I could potentially not fail.
I would
Yeah.
save it for this other stuff.
Oh no, I want to be a psychic person.
Why don't you see what it does first?
I can do that.
Yeah, look at the condition cards.
I don't know if they're open. See what happens. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So let's see what it is.
Well, you,
Here, and it's called what?
it's just
Psychic
like for the
Cage.
symbol. Look for the symbol on the back, confused.
No action. Discard when resolved.
So you can't say.
A next action? So like I can't even like double maneuver? What do you mean? What action?
The next time you would do an action, it doesn't happen and you discard it. So if you do a double action, the next turn you do 1 action instead of 2 actions.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's not that bad.
That's what I said, like, it's not that,
All right, I'll take
yeah,
that.
for what she's doing, it's not that bad, you know.
What's the 2 for?
That means that it's within range 2.
Oh,
So, oh yeah,
that means
So-
what's her face? That's
so
the
Jonai has to
two.
get hit by it too. Yeah. Thank you for asking me.
Oh,
That's-
and it's
that's-
also a strength, huh?
Yeah. There's nothing she can do about it. There's nothing
No.
to.
Damn. Alright.
Yeah. Nope. She
Not
won't.
enough?
She won't be confused as well. Then you can shuffle that back on there.
So like right now, she's gonna have to be confused.
Mm-hmm.
So she can't attack.
That is not true. You always get a maneuver. So she will cancel her maneuver. She could cancel. And then I guess she.
Okay. But now that's no longer a trap, or the trap's still
I
placed?
believe it's no longer a trap, but I'm
Okay.
not gonna look it up. So, all right, so now Dranot, no, Matajan
Okay.
is gonna go and is going to, since nobody's bothering Matajan right now, we'll do the 3, no, we're still gonna, yeah, we're gonna do the 3 stamina just in case I
might be mad.
Well, you know, I'm scared. Oh, and we're going to move into this space that they both go through like this. He doesn't take up space. Oh, oh nice. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Plus you had the thing.
6, 7. So that brings us to 12. So that needs 5.
Yes,
Okay. That was Matagen.
that was what?
Yeah.
So now we're up to what?
Red baddies who are extra batty. Okay. So it's middle I. So these are going to each move 4 spaces. So that goes 1 and takes 1 damage. 2. Tosses that space. And attacks Jonai for 4 against agility.
Agility?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, so that's 3 damage.
Cute.
I was confused about Vania not helping, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and this space is now full, so you are going to get attacked again.
Okay. This is not good.
Yeah, it's 3 damage. I didn't think things were. I said Matajam should help fight, and you said no.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what happened. So that was the thugs. Now the dragon is
Yep.
going to go, and the dragon is going to attack for 3 and poison.
Okay.
So yeah, you're going to get knocked out.
What is it to be knocked out?
What?
What is it to be
You're going to
knocked
get
out?
wounded. Your
Okay.
maximum's going to go down. You're going to get wounded. There's nothing you
This
can do.
number is gonna get knocked
Yeah.
out.
There's nothing you can do about it. We should have fought.
That's okay. Well, I
Just
was
have
wondering
a-
if I would have consumed the mushroom.
Well, that only gives you stamina.
So how much is that?
So you're going to take 1. So you're knocked out. Oh no, if you take 1 more, you're knocked out.
Fair.
But you get, it looks like a skull.
One of these.
Yeah, because it has the nasty symbol.
Skull?
No.
No.
Okay.
So action roll.
I mean, you're just going to be healing. Well, you can't heal. You can't heal because the monster's in your space. So, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, but I can still consume this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have no stamina to restore.
This is
You have no stamina to restore. But anywho, we go on to blue next, which is Dranash. Dranash has to finish his chest
Do it.
because he's so far
I
away
agree.
he can't help it. But Matajan is going to stop working on the chest and start fighting. So, otherwise,
well, Manajan, if you get 5, you're done with the chest.
Matajan is going to attack because otherwise we're going to lose the scenario.
Why?
Because there are 4 monsters, Donai will die, and then Benai will die, and then Matajan will die, and then we have to start first.
Is the scenario you have to kill everything?
Once we're all exhausted, we lose. And we have to kill everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he shouldn't have gone for that test.
Okay.
That was a mistake. And I didn't fight for it. So so first off, we're gonna the maneuver to the cover. And there we go. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 plus 6. That's already 17, so I don't have to keep rolling.
Manajan?
No, Dreadnought. Strong box craft. Reveal and resolve a trap card immediately. You shuffle those, right?
Yes.
Razor blades. Great. only took 2 damage. And I get bleeding, which looks like. But I get item cards 17 and 18, which are from our store pile. Because it's the leather armor and the wooden shield. You said from our store pile? Wherever you put all that? Oh, it's over there. Wow. That's right. So he gets a wooden shield, which he doesn't have with the book, but he gets a leather armor. And he's got 3 stuff now. Now the question is, do I discard this for an extra maneuver for him? Get him into the action. What does this do? What? That's against magic attacks? Yeah. Which has not been. Yep. mm, 3 of these to heal 6. Wow. And he is going to discard this to get an action, and then use this to get over here because we need to do that.
Okay.
just because we need to do that, right? Right. Yeah. All right. So that
We're done
was
with this, I can put it away?
yeah. That was blue. Now we go to green,
Gotcha.
which is
Janai.
who can only fight because if she moves, she dies, and she gets no action.
No action, so I'm not fighting?
So you can take a maneuver action, which you just did,
Okay,
and then you can fight because you always get it.
gotcha.
But you will roll 0 red dice because
Gotcha. So it's 3 to the archer, the main archer.
well, it'll only be 2 to it. No, you can't attack it. You can't attack it because its space is no longer full. Oh no, you have the pierce. You have the pierce. Oh, so you ignored the armor the first time. So it should have been an 8, and then it goes down 3 more to 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Great. Fantastic. So
I discarded.
Yeah.
Well,
and was that it?
yes.
Nope, that wasn't it because the archer still goes with medium eye, and it is going to attack Jonai for 4. But Vania can choose to take it because she's within range 3.
I will.
So you roll 3 defense then instead because it's agility.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, so you take 1. At least I think you can. And we're just going to say you can. Oh, and because it shot through a bunch of things, that's 1 less damage.
So no.
Maybe I should be looking this.
Okay.
Because that was a lot of confusions. Hold on. It will attack the closest out, so it attacks them. Sorry, I bad.
So question.
Yeah,
Could I have used this to kill it so that it wouldn't have damaged me?
you can only use 1
So,
per result.
okay.
But it would not have been Vania. It would have been Jonai, but it will do 1 less thing.
So reroll.
Yeah. And if you get 4 successes, then you don't take anything.
Huh. That's not happened.
That's it. Okay, so now you roll. So this happens. You restore up to 4.
For me.
Yeah. And you draw an entry.
And I draw an injury.
Nope. Yep.
Am I wounded forever?
Until the end of the
Were you wounded last
No.
time? So I'm the first person to be wounded.
no, we had a wounded person last week.
Last time. Okay. So draw one of these.
But this is really early to get wounded in a scenario where we have to fight 3 waves.
Sure.
And so you have 1 less hand.
So I can't hold her.
Correct.
Damn, that hurt.
It's the situation that we found ourselves in.
So when I attack, I can't attack?
Not unless you get another weapon.
How do you get another weapon?
You'd have to be in a safe space for somebody to trade you. So Janai's done, basically. And like, you know, just like in the previous scenarios, I was kind of trying to talk through how this kind of stuff can come about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And here we are. The mistake, Madajam should not have gone for the chance.
No,
And things would have been very different.
no, the knife should not have ran through.
Vinaya
that's
should have
the
fought,
true-
all three of them should have fought.
Yeah.
All three of them should have fought. All three of them should have fought. This is where we're at. So, okay, so this comes here. So we're at 6 out of 11 for the next wave.
When do we lose a scenario?
When we're all dead,
Okay,
or one round after the third wave is revealed. So we only have one round to kill the third.
the third wave and everything else still on the board.
Correct. So
Okay.
we're very bad. We're doing good.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so choose your actions. I am going to do an attack with Madajam, but unfortunately, Madajam cannot see anything except for the two things that are on Janai's space, so he's gonna have to attack something there.
Okay.
But I figure that's the way we need to do it, because he's gotta get some stamina back and healing back to be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you have an extra weapon?
you can't go into your space. There's no room. Your space is full.
Yeah.
So until something is dead, there is nothing we can do to help.
Cool.
Does that answer your question?
Yes, it does.
Cool, great. Dranash is gonna use disengage to speed ahead and do some fighting, because it's red, so hopefully he'll go sooner.
I should run away?
You can't.
What do you mean, why?
If you move one space, you lose 3 health.
Okay. So I have one left.
If you lose one more space, you lose another health.
If I move one space, I lose 3 health.
Yes. These are gone. These are not.
Oh.
That is your.
Gotcha. Alright, well,
Defender of Neon gives you a chance to at least defend her, because if you manage to go before the things, you get the +1 defense to everything.
but I only have 4 to work with, so it's not.
It is what it is.
Okay.
Like she's screwed. She's screwed. I think, and then I think she needs to. I think Vania needs to use Shadow Strike and just get in.
Shadow Strike?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't attack them. If I go
If
one
you're
meter,
here,
I can?
you can attack. Yeah, because the space is. I think we just have to. We have to take these things down, or like if Donai dies before we can somehow recover her, like there's no way we're gonna get through 2 more waves.
I think I'm gonna do Void Bolt.
Okay.
Because I could target 3 away.
Okay.
Which means I could target the other guy as well.
You do take. Just keep in mind when you do a ranged or magic attack,
Yeah.
and you're firing into or through a space with others, you lose 1 damage. So it becomes -1.
And it's not with weapons. Oh, that's bad. Okay. How do I use the Earth Soul? Is that just you just use
You
it? Or that's
flip it over, and and you've used it for that.
so does it compound?
You can use it to modify any one attack
By 1 die.
by 1 die, and then you heal whatever damage. So you probably want to wait until you're done.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get us to kill things as fast as
She
possible.
can't attack if she doesn't have a weapon.
She can't, but she can still get the 1 defense for 1 stamina, which could keep her alive.
What do you mean with the one? Oh, it's
You still get the 1 defense with 1 stamina. Yeah. You're doing it you're defending, not attacking. basically.
Actually, I think.
Oh,
I-
you can't
I
do Shadow
say
Strike 'cause of-
intervention.
Yeah.
Alright, so void bolt it is.
All right. Well, and this is going to be probably the one with the 3 snakes on the top. Not quite that bad, but close. Red bad guys go first.
Okay.
So that's the thugs and the dragon. So this is pretty much it. So we decide what order they go in.
The dragon first.
Okay, so the dragon is going to attack you for 3 strength.
Okay.
So you take 3 damage.
Okay.
And you are also bleeding.
Okay.
Then the thug in your space, I'm assuming? Or
Yeah.
do you want the thug not in your space?
No, it's with the one in the face.
Okay, so that's going to attack you. I don't think you need to even take that token. Okay. It's like, it's personal. Oh, look, you defended.
Two.
What is that? As I open. So you take 1 damage.
Okay.
And then the other thug attacks you.
Okay.
And you're done.
Okay.
So take you off the board.
Okay.
Alright. Cool.
But I'm dead from like Agemonia?
No, she's like exhausted. She's knocked out.
Gotcha. Okay.
She's finished until the end of the season.
Gotcha.
There's
Okay.
no permanent.
Okay.
That I'm aware of. This is terrible. Okay. So red goes next. So that is Drenosh Ace, who takes 1 damage at the start of his turn because he is bleeding. They are bleeding. They are going to move 2 spaces into here.
As in like,
You discard it instead of one of your actions. So you do a maneuver action, discard that card, and then you attack.
okay. Okay. Good.
But they are going to use a stamina to use disengage, which I only used that because it was going to get me to the space faster. And I can only attack the thug in my space because the other space is no longer empty.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the +2 dice because I'm going to just try to kill something. The thug. It's at least something dead. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because I haven't ounce. So. Yeah. Any other reds? No. This was this. All right, now the blue monsters go, but none of them are on the board yet. Now the blue people go.
Okay, so I discard this and I don't do a refresh action.
Right?
Then I'm going to spend stamina and shoot something, which now I can shoot through.
Any of them are going to be -1 damage because there's things in the spaces.
Yeah, but the archer also has another shield. So
Yeah.
you don't want to aim for them. So I'm gonna aim for the dragon.
You can also kill the thug that I'm fighting.
Can I see him
Yep.
in that position?
Yep, because you can go from. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna aim at the dragon.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm probably gonna try to.
You have to use a gun.
Oh, I do it before.
It'll always say or after. Otherwise, it always has to be.
Gotcha.
Any of those cubes? No.
I mean, I don't know.
Got like 5,000 cubes. That you didn't want to share.
This is correct. Alright, I'll use this cube to do a thing where I get back 3.
Okay.
And I don't want to use this cube. No,
I use
okay.
mine. And it goes back into our storage because we know what
Okay.
it is.
I'll use the old skull. And I'm gonna wait to see if I'm gonna
Okay.
pull out.
I get to roll 3
So,
dice.
3. And I'm aiming for the dragon.
So that's 4. -1 is 3.
not gonna kill it, so it's not gonna use it. Alright, we're just gonna do 3 then.
You know that's
Yeah.
you know that's going to be a 5 and bring us right to 11. You know that next card is going to be a 5.
Don't say that, don't bring that into this world.
So that was that. Jonai's dead.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. So then
Right.
Mattajam goes.
Yeah, it's gone, yeah.
So Mattajam is going to shoot the dragon.
Do you keep your injury?
I don't know. Leave it there in case. I believe yes. That's the answer. So Mattajam uses the maneuver to yeah, and then uses his stamina to use aimed shot.
Can you see the dragon?
As long as I can see the space. So. Roll ball, please. So that's 3, 5, 6. Kill the dragon.
No, good job, you.
Yeah, but I feel like I feel like at this point we're burning things and we're gonna lose anyway, so it's frustrating. Oh, this comes here. That was Mattajam. Any other blues? No, there we went. All right, so now green, which is the boss and has the angry thing, but doesn't need the angry thing because it can see Drenosh and it can see Vania. Drenosh is closer, so Drenosh gets the hit. Okay. Here we go. And this. And it's gonna add whatever that fury thing is. Well, I got +1 defense because I have the leather armor now. So that's nice. So I take 2 damage. Did I remember? Yeah, I did take the 1. So I take 2 damage and I get the weaken. Here? Yeah. The skull. You keep going back to the bottom of the deck, even though the things that we keep getting are. What?
I don't know what you
I'm
mean.
just telling you what it's. All right, and then is anybody green on our team? No? Okay, so we get to pick our next turn. Oh, this goes here and 4. So the turn after this, we're gonna get another wave of monsters.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's it.
I don't have the ability to because of all the stamina stuff, so he's gotta go green. They've gotta go green. I'm gonna keep aimed shotting with Mattajam, I guess. No, Mattajam's gonna switch to Swift Strike. Okay.
I'll go to Shadow Strike.
Ready?
Yes.
Garbage. Lots of effort. Okay, so first green goes. Green is going to do a nerve bomb. Everything within 1 range of the boss has to do something, so luckily nothing is.
Nice.
Then it does quiet thing. It's going to aim at something within range 3, hit everything in their space, so that's going to be Drenosh, who gets to defend with speed. It's 1 defense, which means 3 damage. Okay. And all right, that was that. Then red goes.
I go.
Nope. Red bad guys go.
Okay.
So first number 1 goes and attacks Drenosh for 4. Takes 3. Not wounded yet. Wait, will be wounded at start of turn. Wait, doesn't have shield. Okay, well, that's what's gonna happen. And then, well, the other one attacks him for 4. He takes 2. That's it for Nosh, who is now knocked out and gets a injury. Were you? Yeah, I get an injury. Did you? Oh, almost. It snow barrels very quickly
Yes, it does.
once it goes bad. All right, now we have our reds.
All right, I go first.
Can Matajam go first?
Sure.
Well, no. Let Vinia go first. Go
Okay.
ahead.
She's going to take.
No, actually, no. Matajam should go first so that he doesn't get the -1
Okay.
from Vinia being in the space. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna get back 1, 2, 3. We're going to attack with 2 dice. That's 3 damage to thug number 2. And then this little dude is gonna move, I guess, there. Alright, that was it.
Okay. Vania's gonna take a step forward.
You have to go 2 spaces.
Why?
Because this space is no longer empty, is no longer full.
Okay, so I'll take the 2 spaces.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So you take 1 damage,
Gotcha.
because you left the space that the guy was watching.
Gotcha. And then I'm going to attack. That's 2 dice. To the
It has to be the thug in your space.
yeah.
Oh, it can also be the thug in my space, the one with 2 health.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
So that's 2.
Yep.
Nope. There we go.
Alright, and that dropped a star. You put a star there. Which actually, you're not gonna automatically fix it.
Okay.
Let's finish.
Cool.
Okay, that's 2 monsters dead. All right, then blue. There's no blues on the board. No. All right, then Grenache gets to go and is alive somehow.
And you can heal because it's not in your thing.
I can't heal because I'm at full health. I mean, I lose 1 damage. I lose 1 damage from the bleeding. Unfortunately, this space is not full, so I need to move into it to do anything and take 1 damage from that. And then I get to attack. Yay! Everything sucks. Oh, I get -1 red because I was weakened. So I do 1 plus 1 is 2 damage to this thing. You're saying nice, but
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I don't know.
no. It's my fault, really, because I know the game and I should have pushed harder to kill the things. It's my fault. It's my fault.
I doubt it.
What?
Doubt it.
Well, it's my fault. Is that everybody now?
Yes.
Okay, so. Oh no, we're at 11. So we're gonna trigger the next raid card. Where did I put that? It's all the way in the corner of death. Corner of death. Read the next raid description. 167.
Dark at night. One of them yells at you.
We will indeed die for these stolen goods. All right, so we put a thug over here, which is going to have 10 health. That's thug number 1 again. Then we put another thug. Ugh. We put another thug in the entryway here, which has 10 health. There. Then we need 3 archers.
The archers are here now.
Yep. So here is archer number 8.
The orphans.
And archer number 2. Archer number.
And we're supposed to kill all
7.
these things?
Yes. Well, we weren't fighting. What?
Yeah.
But what?
That's a lot of people to put against somebody.
No, I mean, if we had. Which numbers did I bring out? 7, 8, and 2. No, because like if we had stopped and fought and killed that thing, like it's we had those 2 rounds. Going in this direction shouldn't have happened in the first place. We split up. We like it was
We
all
split the party.
yeah. It was there was a lot of early mistakes because we were overconfident because we slammed through the first 3 scenarios.
This is true.
Okay, and yeah, and keep in mind that with the original rules of the game, that would have happened. These would have come out 1 turn sooner because of the way the time deck is. Yeah. So anywho, all right. So these are now here. We have timer 12 for the next one. Yep. I don't remember how many points we had on this because I just realized I took one of the dice off of it.
That was this crate.
No, this is that crate.
This
I
one.
don't know what it had on it. That's 9.
No,
That's
you,
not right?
you needed 7 left, is what you said.
Okay, so 10. Right. Great. You sure it was 7, not 5? I feel like this was at 12.
Okay.
Not that it matters, because we're never gonna be able. You know what? That's okay. I should be able to do that test even when I was in town. Then do the test. So I think that's twice I didn't do it. Right?
Yes, because I died the first one.
So that's 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't have spent stamina on it. So that would have been 5 more. So yes, I would have opened it. Okay, great. That might have changed things. We'll see. The crate. We're exhausted. The crate is lined with the sail of a riverboat, which protects its strange contents. There's a small, colorful bottle inside. Next to it, a cage holding a Nazag centipede. The venomous vermin vibrates violently. It did that on purpose.
Yep.
We need items 68 and 71, which are probably in
68 and 71.
Maybe they're in here, but we'll check both. Nope, 71 is here, 68, they're here. I did not open that chest last time. Here's a new card for me. So I have avoid extract.
You defeat?
Which
Is also green?
is illegal,
Illegal?
but it's a pet, so I can't put it on the board because my pet's already on the board.
Why is it illegal?
It says it's illegal. Right, so there's things where like the guards could be like, if you have an illegal thing, blah, 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 blah. Right, but this is good because I can use this to automatically kill something.
Yes.
But I think I want to save that for these archers, right?
Is it a one and done?
Yeah. And it's only if I have a poison.
A one and done like for the whole scenario, or it's gone forever?
One and done. Bye. X. Discard.
Don't use it.
I mean, if we get close.
Okay, maybe, but like.
If we get close.
Okay, close.
Okay, it's true. Okay. It's all true. Okay, so now, so we did all that, we we summoned the thing, we pick our stuff for this next
Attack.
Swift Strike for Mattajam. Where is Drenash? How did Drenash end up in that space?
Because you took a step forward.
I did. Oh, we can both attack him at melee now because there's no deuter on the deuter.
You're standing right there.
What?
Oh, because it's over.
Because it's
the opposite. But there is a deuter.
There's a deuter, so you can attack with a deuter from the deuter with the deuter.
Yeah.
That was yes. I'm gonna use judicious shot in case things are backwards.
Okay.
As my. All right. We ready?
Yeah.
Okay. You did your Vanias?
Yep.
All right. Dun, dun, dun. Oh look, green will go before red this time. So first blue.
Nope, I'm red.
Now green. Nice. So I should attack boss, right?
Boss is 5, but do you have Pierce? Because I have a shield.
Nobody has Pierce.
I did.
Yeah, well, you're dead.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I can. Do we think I can take that? Because you like fell down. Should we look that up?
I think so. Because my dead body's just laying there with all my stuff.
Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Steps here, becoming exhausted. Page 22. Exhausted. Later miniature done. Other heroes may pick up any items your hero is carrying as if they had been dropped
Yeah.
in the area your hero miniature is in. During your turn, you can drop an item and repeat. You may not pick up an item if your hero is injured. In other words, if there's a creature at the spot. Well, so we'd have to kill that thug first,
Okay,
which is almost dead.
yeah, so attack the bug, yeah?
Yeah, the problem is I would have done more damage to the thug. So we want me to attack the thug for Vania to pick up
Well,
the spear.
You have to attack, because you go before me.
Right, but we want me to try to kill the thug so you can pick up the spear? Or do we want me to just attack the archer?
How much does the bug have? 8?
The thug has 4. The archer has 5. The thing is we're talking about turn order. So the archer is going to go before red goes.
Gotcha.
But the thug is going to go after. So I'm still going to kill the thug.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to talk that all through before anything with the anything. Hmm. That's 2, 3, 4 from Axe. Thug is dead. I get a star, please. And I'm using my maneuver I used my maneuver to discard that. Well, actually, there's nothing in my space now. So I attacked first and then I used my maneuver to heal 2. That makes more sense, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So now you, on your turn, can pick up the thing, except you, on your turn, will be able to pick up the thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Hindered by that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so first, the blue baddies go, and they're going to move 1 space. It's 1, 1, and now the green baddie is going to go. Oh no! Or it's using flame arrow, so this attack hits both Grenache and Vania for 4. So I take 2. You get to defend with lightning. Cool. Agility.
This is a reroll.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. No, that wasn't a mind attack. It was a lightning attack. So you take 3. Gulp. Gulp indeed. Okay, now red goes. So you get to take the spear.
Is that an action? No, it's free.
No, it's free.
Okay, I'm gonna heal. For 2. Then I'm going to take the spear.
Do you have enough encumbrance for those things in your backpack? You're only looking at what you're putting in your backpack.
3.
On your hand.
Correct.
Okay.
Because I get 5. Dude, equip this doesn't talk.
No.
Okay. Then I'll use this to attack the archer with 2
Yeah.
and
Here.
spears.
All right. Gaining some grit.
Questionable.
That's 2. It's not gonna kill it.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that'll kill it.
Will kill it.
But okay, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying.
Man, we're gonna.
That drops 3 stars in this space.
Cool.
You do not have to pick it up. Usually you'll get, usually not always, you'll get everything that's on the board at the end. Like, let's not worry about it,
Cool.
is what I'm saying.
Cool.
All right, so would have been nice if we killed all that before everyone died.
Everyone, it's just me.
Well, I'm wounded.
Yeah, but you're not dead.
I'm close.
But you're not dead.
No. All right, so now we have Mattajam with a swift strike and nothing in range.
You can walk and then shoot.
I know. It's 3 spaces here, so I'm gonna do that. Move that little. Well, we're gonna wait to move that little guy in case I get some kind of ridiculous roll here, which I won't.
Are you sure we don't want me to use the extract? Just kidding.
Well, it's going to it's gonna heal 3. It's at full health, so whatever I do, it's gonna heal.
Do you think we're gonna beat the scenario?
Probably not, then no.
I don't think we do.
What?
I don't think we're gonna beat the scenario either.
Well, what I'm wondering is, since it's just gonna heal 3 anyway, maybe I should just like get a stamina back instead of attacking it.
Yeah. Maybe don't move at all.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And then I can get that.
Oh, yeah. That sounds better.
Yeah, that sounds better too.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for that. See, where did this come from?
I used it to kill the thing.
All right, good. Whew. Next time we will do a different video for each thing.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, I didn't think this one was going to take as long, but I didn't realize.
I know us. This is the first time we've touched this.
Oh yeah. Okay, next time we'll do more than one.
Okay.
But anywho, okay, so now the reds go. So they all heal, which is fine because they're all at full health anyway.
Are they hurting us too?
Of course they're hurting us too. This one's wait, this little guy moved in. Shit. Okay, so this moves 1, 2. This he can't. Oh yeah, he can. He moves here and takes 1 damage. And then attacks with 3 fists. It would be Drenosh. Where were these? Were they damaged that Drenosh took? No, I healed them. I just healed them upside down. So but Vania can jump in front. So the question is who is going to take this 3 fist with a slow? Because if Drenosh dies,
The answer is B.
yeah, I'm sorry, it has to be.
Yeah, I don't know why you kept going.
Well, wait for the box here. Nice. You still get slowed.
Okay.
It's the foots and the.
No, see, I alphabetize them, so it's easier for me to do the
You
thing.
do whatever your thing is. Okay. Great. That's your thing. Okay. That is now the end of the round. So we start our timer. It's a good thing we're not already on 6, we're only on 3. And then we get to figure out what we're going to do on the next round. So now I can see the thing. It makes more sense for me to shoot at it. We're going to have Drenosh do the disengage thing. Because then they can move out of the space without taking damage. Just in case. Because I feel like, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's also faster. I'm trying to get different initiatives going so that,
Sure.
oh, you're doing red.
Yep.
So I'll do green again, and that way one of us should go first.
Okay.
Hopefully. Right? Yeah, sure. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Green's gonna get extra maneuver this time. Which is Drenosh, who can't maneuver because there's a thing in his face.
What do you mean?
Like, I would have been like, oh great, I get a free heal, but I can't heal because there's a thing in his face.
No, but you could attack and then maneuver to get that stamina back. If you use it.
Well, I have to be in a space with no monster loot.
You have stamina back? No.
Yes. To do a recover launch.
Mhm.
Ah. Alright. So at the start of my turn, I take 1 damage. I will use the free maneuver to get rid of that. Which you know it's just gonna happen to me again.
Yes.
And then we're gonna attack. This is number 1. So that's 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6. Ooh, that is bad. Yeah, like once you gang up on something, it goes down pretty fast. And then I get a free maneuver. But if I move, I take a damage. But if I don't move, all of those If I don't move, all of those things are gonna come shooting at me. I'm gonna
Yeah.
die.
We should probably take a step back.
I'm gonna start heading down that corridor.
That space.
Yeah. I'm gonna move 2 spaces to the east. And then on my next turn, I'll be able to do some healing.
Okay. I too am running that one, so.
But you're gonna attack first. But you're gonna attack first.
No, I wanna do that.
What are you
Whose
talking
turn is
about?
this?
Reds.
Okay, good. I'm gonna attack the thing that's in front
Yeah,
of
you're gonna
me.
kill.
First.
It's dead.
Very cool.
And you can stop.
I one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you get a maneuver.
Then I'm going to probably heal.
So if you move, then the archers. Where are the archers? The archers are going to be moving only 1 space. So if you move here, the archers are not going to shoot. So maybe that makes more sense.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Because you can only move 1.
here because this is just go.
I think that's the best.
Okay.
All right. So now we have red, which is this last thug. I wasn't thinking about these though. So this moves 1, 2, and it can hit you.
Yep.
Okay. So for 3 strength.
3 strength.
You roll 2 dice. It's doing 3 damage. That's
I don't evade.
strength.
Okay.
It tells you what you evade with.
Gotcha.
Of course. You're still not wounded though,
Mm-hmm.
but barely. All right, then blue, and they're all going to move 1 space. So this comes here, can't see anybody. This comes here, can't see anybody. This comes here. So that still worked out better than if you had stayed in that space. 'Cause,
True.
then you would have gotten shot right. It would have been terrible.
True.
All right, now green, which is Grenache. No. Did I do this in the wrong order? I did this in the wrong order.
Green was supposed to go first.
Green was supposed to go last and get an extra maneuver, but I had green go first. And then let's see. He was supposed to go first.
So he would have shot the person, right? The guy that you ended up killing. Yeah, but you wounded him by a bunch.
Well, I would have used this,
So give back 2 with that one.
and I would have done this first, and I would have rolled 1 extra die. Extra damage.
Which
So I would
would,
have lost this. These would have been here.
I would not have spent this.
Oh yeah, you would not have spent that.
You also would have 2 back because you used 2 to.
Well, this I think would be here.
Yes, but
And then I would have still moved out of that. I wouldn't have moved out of that space. I would still be in this space, which means that you would not have gotten hit at all if you moved out.
so that was 3.
But you might have stayed and healed instead because otherwise Nosh would have died.
Yes.
So you probably would have healed 2.
So I'd have 1.
I think 1 more. And then this archer would have attacked. So you would have rolled.
Both archers would attack him.
No. Oh yeah. So then you would have gotten shot at. Well, the first time. Well, we would have done the first shot first before deciding what to do. The first shot would have gone to.
Defending with
Stir
their archers.
Yeah, that's what it says. So it didn't hit you. So you would have no. It did 1 damage. So I think you would have tried to take the second,
Okay.
or would I have missed it?
No, you don't have anything to take it with.
Right, okay. And you take 1. All right. Now Ternach would take 3. Would have we already know he would have used the first maneuver to do the thing, and then would have attacked this. Gosh, retconning in this game really is rough. Has no stamina, does 1 damage to number 8. And then can't do anything with the other maneuver.
That was at 9?
What? Is that
Yeah,
10?
he was branding it.
And then would have done that maneuver to be
But you would have taken 1 damage for that.
right, which I just did. Right. And then on the next turn would be able to do it. Okay. Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I cannot kill.
Yeah, you can move 1 more space and use that life. And then heal.
Next turn,
Yeah.
but then he'll not attack it. Okay, so now
I mean, we could.
we're flipping over.
Oh, and this thing would have gone.
No, 'cause
here.
it's not Matterjam, now it's.
No, because Matajam would have gone first, so this would have gone here. So this thug that came through that space would have taken. Okay. Whew. Now we decide what to do. I'm just going fast, hoping faster.
Same, all I can do. Wait, you're saying, no. Yeah. I'm really down.
I think we're all good. Ready?
Did you put the card at the end of the
I
stand?
did. Ready?
Yeah.
Monsters first. Cool. Great. Fantastic. So first the thug goes and does 4 damage against agility.
Okay, so it will have 3 dice. Okay. So I am officially,
Yep.
okay,
And set those off to the side. Get an injury.
not moving anywhere.
Great. Then blue goes, which is the archers,
Okay,
and they're going eyes wide. All right, so you get to defend with 2 strength.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah. 2,
You don't get the
3?
reroll, so that's 2. 3. Yeah, 3. It's 3. Second archer does it.
Mm-hmm.
This is 2.
Okay,
You're dead?
dead.
Okay. And then this archer is going to move 1. Then reds. Reds get extra maneuvers. That's the good news.
Cool.
So Dranosh is going to heal. I'm just going for this and seeing what we can get before we die. Yeah, does that make sense? Okay, so let's see B and D. Gosh, this was terrible. I'm sorry. B is a caged vesper. The cage holds a despondent-looking vesper, much like us. It is illegal in Venom to enslave wild animals, but you have heard rumors of a secret beast trade in these parts. The lock is stuck, which is maybe why the cage was left here in the corner of the warehouse. This is another thing that takes a million actions to do. I have -1 strength. So that is 1 success, plus 1 for my axe is 2. Cool. There's also a forbidding crate. This box smokes like it was on fire and radiates with an evil Aox energy. Approaching it feels like a bad idea, but perhaps that means its contents are valuable.
Guess what you're doing next turn?
I mean, I might as well at this point.
Exactly.
Might as well at this point. Okay, and this is ridiculous. So Matajam is going to get an extra maneuver, but first we're going to just do an attack on that thug, which is 1 plus 2 is 3 damage, bringing it to 5.
Okay.
This is going to move here. And then I get a maneuver, 1, 2, 3, and I get a maneuver heal, and we're just going to stand there and hope I can keep shooting my way out of this. And then green goes, but there's no greens, and that's the end of the round, and brings us to 7.
Slower, huh?
What?
It's slower.
All right. So we're going to focus with Dranosh doing stupid shit in the corner. We're going to shoot some more here and see what happens, and let's see. Oh, look, it's a card that could have helped us earlier.
All right, so first we're gonna shoot at this, we're gonna shoot at the thug again.
Yep.
Doing 2 damage to the thug, bringing it to 3. And I get an extra maneuver, so I'm gonna. Malajam's just kicking
It's
it.
nice when he's in the corner.
Malajam's kicking it in the corner. And then Dranash is gonna go, gets an extra, well, we're gonna do the roll first for this, which is 1 die. Oh, 2 dice, because I was focused. So that's 3 plus 1 is 4, so that brings this up to 6.
And you need how much?
2 times 4, 13.
Who are you doing it? You have a great axe, it's +1.
I did the plus
Okay,
1.
cool.
That's the problem.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so I get 2 maneuvers. So here, so that's 1 maneuver, this is 2 maneuvers.
Yeah.
Worth the risk. The contents are a strange assortment, dried meats of mysterious origin, a large, still warm demonic box, a still warm demonic eye, a box adorned with a tentacle, and a crystal. Is the smoke coming from the eye or the meats? So I get a demon eye, a blood crystal, and we write mysterious box in our party journal. And I'm going to move back to 1 space. Oh no, I can't do that. I have one.
Oh, yeah. And you said a demon eye?
Yeah, this is the blood crystal.
What is a
It
demon?
looks like a bigger, I think it's a bigger circle. I think it's that. We remove
Really?
confusion from everything within range 1. It's also worth more money. It's worth 20, 10? 10, it's worth 10, it's worth 10. It's worth $10.
Okay.
That's more important, I feel like.
Okay.
Okay, so we did that, and we wrote mysterious box in the party journal. Okay. And then now the bad guys go. So first the thug goes and the thug has big eye. So it comes 2 spaces, and Matachan defends, and defends with 2. It's so hard to see.
Big eye.
I take 1. So that was the thugs, and now the archers go with medium eye, which is 2 movements, and range 2.
They both take damage.
So that's 1, 2, and they both take a damage, and that's numbers 2 and 7. This one goes 2 and takes a damage. But both of these can attack Matajam.
Oof.
So Matajam gets to defend with agility.
You could use the blue dice to do that
What do you
by
mean?
spending?
It's always blue dice. What do you mean? It's always blue dice.
No, I meant, when it's the symbol for blue.
No, I didn't use it.
Oh.
I'm taking damage.
No, no,
I'm getting killed. Getting killed. All right, that's the end of the turn. I'm just trying to do it fast because you're dead too. So that's 10 out of 12. So we're going to go to the next turn. We're going to swift strike again because that's what we're going to do. We're going to focus again to try to get that chest open because that's what we're going to do. Oh, nope. And oh, this gets shuffled back in.
what?
Because that card said shuffle on it. So if we want to, also when we go on to the next scenario, we can switch to an easier mode by putting in some green cards instead of blue cards into the initiative deck. I don't feel like we should do that yet. I feel like we just made a lot of grievous errors.
Just one.
I feel like, well, I mean, it was several errors that compounded into being one large mistake, but
Just one.
anyway. Okay, so red is first, so that is Mattajam with Swift Strike. Mattajam has bow equipped. Lovely. That's exactly what we don't want. So this is gonna go here so that that thing gets damaged when it moves. Mattajam is going to attack with a crowbar. because you can't attack with the bow from that space. Well, so that is 1, 2, 3, which kills it.
But your -1 goes to crowbar.
Oh, actually, I didn't. Oh, no, because it was the bow, because this was actually in this space. See, because it couldn't move into my space.
Oh, okay.
So that's that, and I get a star for that. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there. And then we're gonna heal 2 with his maneuver. Then red goes, which is Stubbs, which are dead. Then blue goes, which is Dranosh 8 songs, who is going to move here and do a test with 1 die. Oh, 2 dice. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 11. Almost there out of 13.
Okay.
All right, that happened. What? I mean, like we get the treasures. So like that's what I'm kind of aiming at this point.
Gotcha.
All right. So then no, if we survive to the end, we still fail. We have to kill them.
Yeah.
All right. Then we have blue, which is going to be slowing in addition to attacking. This is gonna this needs to move here in order to shoot us. So number 8 does take 1 damage, and then we're gonna get 3 shots at Nattajam against strength.
And you're getting slow.
Yes, I'm not moving it. So that is -3. So that's 1 damage. 1 damage. I can't believe I'm rolling well again. 2 damage. That's ridiculous that I'm alive.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is quite.
You don't compound injuries, do you?
What do you mean?
You don't compound
Oh,
them?
you
shouldn't have 3 of
the
them?
conditions? No.
Okay, great.
Injuries, yes.
Okay.
So these you would get more and more and more. Okay, so that was blue. There's no green, there's no green. This advances, now it advances. So we're gonna read the last one, but we're not gonna press the button on the thing because it'll take longer. And I can't believe it got to be this late. I can't believe this one took so long.
Tell
No,
me.
I really can't. So that's 281.
I'm like, we should call it. It's
Maybe
8
this-
o'clock
maybe
and we're
this
not
has-
even set up yet.
What?
I'm like, we should call it. It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but I thought this was gonna take 8:30.
You would think there were one more group of Razor Vestbeards storms the building.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them says, "The same crown is found powerful mercenaries." Heedless of the warning, the gang trick attack.
The good news is that we didn't get the other elite. You can figure it out in a second. Okay. Let's I only need 2 successes for this, so we're gonna do extra maneuver here instead to try to go back into the action.
I need another arrow.
There's no other one. Then you go into slot. I would say no.
Okay.
I'm not gonna look up the exact rules for it. I did it. The archer and the dragon came out on the last round, and my heroes were all down here, and I had only that 1 round to kill them with.
Wow.
And I was like, I can't even get to it. Talk about kill. But anyway, I'm gonna reveal the card and just keep going while you're doing, if that's okay. All right, I get an extra maneuver this turn. Yay! So I get 1, 2, 3, and then I get to roll the 1 die. I just need 2 successes plus 1. So I get this suspicious Vesper. You open the cage. The hungry Vesper looks at you suspiciously. Maybe you can tame the animal. Spawn a Vesper in V.
Vesper.
Yeah,
In where?
V. It will not take a turn until it becomes an ally or an enemy. If you have story card E below your hero board, what is story card E? Do you have story card E? Oh. You could remove it to get 3 extra successes on this test. As a success, you can reveal an ally card, Vesper. It's a difficulty 6 frame. If you fail, you would reveal this card and make this an enemy.
You could potentially have a dragon as your.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to tame it because I'm not gonna succeed, and it doesn't make sense.
I mean, we're not gonna succeed in the thing overall, might as well try.
No,
Wait, what?
why?
Because it'll be your ally forever.
How am I gonna get 6 successes rolling 2? I'm great.
Not with that attitude. We're gonna lose anyways, right? That's what we're aware of, right?
Well, I try to kill the things.
Okay.
Why are they all over there?
Because that's where we put them.
Well, I don't think there's any chance of. Well, there's no chance of anything. Because
Yep.
we have one more round after this.
Yep.
Fine. Let's just see what happens. That's 3 successes. It is now an enemy. I don't.
It's
That,
already on the board.
no, but I don't know where the card. I don't know where I put the card that has its stats.
Yep.
I'm going to spend more time looking for that card than I would playing the game. So we're just going to save it
Under
under
your thing.
what thing?
The tablet.
What? I'm gonna spend more time looking for it. Doing the things. I'm just not gonna look for it. I don't.
over there?
I think we should just move on and pretend I didn't do it, and then I'll die faster. Try. Pitiful. So, Matajam's gonna go. We're gonna move this thing over here so that it
Under that.
so
It's literally under that.
great. Okay, now it's alive. Fantastic. Matajam. Forgot to heal first because I was so excited. So let's say I remembered to heal first. And then I can spend 4 damage to one of those things, which will be this one. Yay! Okay, that was Matajam's turn. All
You
right.
can't see 8.
That's Archer 8. Okay. Where was that?
Dark
Thugs. Thugs are wide. How fast do they move? 2 spaces. So these come here, this comes here and takes 1 damage from little dude. All right, blue. Electric at Matajam, and I have to get attacked 3 times. This one's gonna move 1. Oh, it can't move there, so these are just here. Oh, red forgot to have red go. Red would come into that space. Chernosh would roll 1 strength, take 3 damage.
It only became an enemy after your turn and it was on Red's turn.
So 3 archers are shooting at Matajam. That didn't do damage. It's like now I roll these dice when it's like completely hopeless. You know, like because now it's a time issue more than anything else. Okay, that's the end of that round. There's going to be 1 more round after this, and then it ends.
Okay.
The idea is I'm trying to stop myself from getting an injury on that. That's the only real thing that's happening here. I think we just see what these attacks will do to me to see how it ends. I don't know what fly means, but I'm assuming that means that it can ignore these walls. I don't want to look it up. So I'm just going to make that assumption, which means it moves through. So this now goes It can't go into that space. Nothing else can go into that space. So it's going to attack this for 3 fists. Okay, Dranosh is still kicking. These things, wait. I wouldn't be able to kill any of those except for maybe number 8, which I kill. So this dies and drops 1 star in that space. Then these things move here but can't get to me. That moves but can't get to me. So I get 2 attacks at medium I, which is 3 lightning. That is 1 damage. And that is no damage. Great. We're going to read 74 of this book. So keep these to the side and we can assign those as we want, assuming that it doesn't say we can. 74. It was definitely not a success. Okay. As the clocks of the city strike midnight, Callion returns with his crew to drive off the Shroud gangsters. We are wounded and beaten, facts. And the warehouse is near empty, also facts. Thank the stars you live, Callion says. Had I known the Shroud would attack, I wouldn't have left you alone. Looks like you got more than you bargained for. You confront him about being an outlaw, a traitor to the Republic, and a pagan. Aye, we've been called all of those names, although we in the Sable Crown prefer to think of ourselves as friends of the Republic and her people. The true traitors are the lecherous magus nobility who oppress the common folk. As the outlaws leave, Callion pays you for your trouble. I might have another job for you later on. If you'll work with the likes of us, I'll see you at the Gleverin. Heaven protect. You leave the warehouse and limp back through the shantytown of the Northgate district, wondering what new mess you've gotten yourselves into. We all get 1 coin, plus we get to split up that 3 and that 1, however we choose. I think Drenai and Drenov should get one of them should get those extra things because we need to heal our wounds. I think Drenosh and Janai should each get one of those 3s or 1s because we're going to need to heal our injuries, and Vania has plenty of stuff to say. So let's do that. Or we can swap it. Yeah, cool. All right, great. Then, does anyone have the Moncoon?
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. There is a name and an address carved into the Moncoon's collar. The owner lives in a secular bank in a nice house by the round market. You knock on the door and a burly servant opens it. Once he recognizes the animal, he lets you in. You are served wine and cakes as you wait for the Moncoon's owner in the drawing room. Amongst other valuables, there is clearly a magical cube sitting on the shelf. Eventually, an elderly Nithgari noblewoman enters the room. She walks with small, delicate steps. The Moncoon immediately rushes to her and starts licking her tail. On this day, stars shine upon me, the old lady says happily. What boon would you ask of me? Would you like to ask for money, ask for the cube, or tell her helping is its own reward?
I'll take that cube.
I knew he was going to say the cube. Oh my God, Vania. Vania is our biggest character in our character list. You ask the lady for the magical cube on the shelf. My stars, that belongs to my late husband. He was a warlock of the inner circle, you see.
Oh, yeah.
I am not sure if I can part with it. One hero of our choice can test brain 6.
We're all done.
Well, Vania's got to do it because she's the one who's it's technically her role.
2.
Staminas don't count because it's a story. So the stamina is going to be 2 successes. Like you don't spend stamina. You don't spend stamina because we're in story phase. So if you get the story symbol, it's just 2 successes.
Okay.
We're not like in an encounter. Why'd you roll the blue dice?
Because that's what you handed me.
I don't know what I.
What did you want me to roll? The
I
red
want
die?
you to roll brain.
Yeah.
Whatever your brain.
Okay. That's what you handed me, and I just want to.
No. So that's 4.
Okay.
You can't get to 6
Okay.
unless you use your blast to roll one more die.
Yes, I will. Can I use these?
You can use one of those.
All right.
There you go. Gain item card 50, the Cube of Annihilation. 5-0. Yeah. If you have Mysterious Box in your party journey, also.
Ew. Wait, I think I have this.
You have-
So, okay. Yes, I do. Maybe you'll give them to somebody else. Maybe.
You try to pry the box open with force, but it does not budge. You try every magical means within your power, but they are equally useless. Besides, the contents could be fragile or flammable, and you do not want to destroy them. The box reeks of evil Aox magic and is not very pleasant to be with. I can either throw the box away, try to sell the box, or keep the box.
It's your box.
I know, I'm thinking. I feel like Dranash is going to keep it. Let's see what happens.
You too should be a gold dragon.
No,
as I am.
I'm going to explain all the reasons why. You wrap the strange box in an old towel, hide it in your bag. Perhaps one day you will find a use for it. Cross out Mysterious Box in your party journal. Write Locked Box in your party journal. And shuffle City Event Card 24, the Tentacle Box, into the City. Which I'm going to do now because other than yes. Normally I would be like, oh, I'm not going to do that. I think it should be in that pile, right? 24. I don't know. It's probably good.
Yeah, I'm looking for 24. But are
Well, no, because we didn't tame the best. What? Okay, then we get to do achievements, which we're going to do in the app. Which I should have. I'm going to tell us.
As the clock of the city strike midnight, Kalen returns with his crew to drive off.
Okay. Have all story cards been revealed? Yes, we did, right? We may not have.
We only did reveal 4.
We didn't achieve all of them. What? That's not a story card. That's an enemy card. We had no power over that. That was the other elite. If we didn't have that. Did we open all the Grimace crates? Nope. Did we not open any Grimace crates? Nope. Did we defeat all enemies at least one full round before the scenario ended? That's very funny. Who killed the big archer?
I believe that was when
Okay, so Vinay gets another one. What's her symbol look like? This thing? Yeah. Your hero succeeded at the will check in story card B. That was the Vesper thing. That didn't happen. Your hero fully succeeded on one or more checks on a trap, avoiding any damage, stamina, or condition. I don't know how we'd even supposed to remember that. Good question. But yeah, okay, that's that. And so like the next so what would happen is so the next time we play, we start with the city run.
Okay.
And do all of that stuff and then do a scenario. So and I'm so sorry, world, for this 6-hour video. Next time we will do I will split it into one city rounded scenario per video.
You just have to edit the video. And
Yeah. That's not gonna. It's a lo-fi channel. It's a lo-fi channel. I might actually try to put timing breaks in this one, but that's not happening tonight because tonight we're walking the dogs.
I'm going to sleep.
We're walking. Can you shuffle this some more?
More?
Yeah. because I lifted it up and I saw the tentacle box on the bottom, and I don't want that on the bottom because I want to see what it was. I have to walk the dogs, and I have to eat dinner, and I have to do all that. And I have to clean this mess up, which is probably gonna happen.
Yeah, I hope so. So injuries, what happens? You keep them? Okay.
And I think you were supposed to get rid of bless too before you used it, but whatever. I'll let you used it then. Bless you used, you definitely used.
I did, right now, like,
You might not have been able to, but we're gonna say that you could because today was terrible. That was terrible. And
we should have learned because in Oathsworn, we had the same issue.
well, there's a few things that are different.
Trying to do 2 scenarios in a day just doesn't work.
No, I don't think I think that it was learning the city phase that was the problem here.
Yeah.
I don't think it was doing
You
2
didn't
scenarios.
start the next scenario until like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, and like if
You
we
said it was gonna take like 30 minutes and it took 2
it took
hours.
me 30 minutes when I played it 2 players. We know now that it will take a little bit longer.
I'm the problem.
No, it's because it's because when there's more people, there's more people.
Yeah.
But the difference here between this and Oathsworn is this: when you fail, you just keep going.
Yeah.
And the thing is like as we saw, like it felt really dismal and it felt really horrible.
Yes.
And then we came away from it and we got a cube of annihilation and we got a mysterious lockbox and we got a bunch of like we get a lot of stuff.
Yes.
So, you know, we are meant to lose many of the scenarios.
Gotcha.
Is what I'm trying to get.
Okay.
So, but like we made very serious errors very early.
Yes.
And I think we could have won that if we just fought the things first. Because you saw how like at the end there, Dranosh ran for that last chest and just got it. And I feel like if we would have just all 3 of us fought that archer to begin with, it might have got it.
Yeah, I mean, I prioritized what I'm playing as you're telling me to play as. You have a scenario or like an idea of what your character would do, and
Oh yeah, no, okay.
Mia would definitely 100%.
And listen, but like even if we had played it well, you saw at the end all those things spawned in this other far corner.
Yeah,
And if we were all up there, we wouldn't have had time to get to it and kill them anyway.
yeah.
So that could have happened too. But
I played it incorrectly. I
What do you mean?
100% agree. This was not the right answer.
well,
The Vania just being a jerk and running away.
well, I also listened to you and had Madajim go for the chest. Madajim should have been attacking too. So like it wasn't this.
So what did you get from the chest?
Oh, this stuff.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, but the thing is, we could have opened that chest after killing.
There's no way you were gonna do this scenario.
What? I'm just saying in general, all of the characters made errors
Yeah.
at some point in time. Janai thought Janai was more of a tank than she is.
That's that is a hard
Lydia
lesson.
ran away, Madajim opened the chest, Dranosh stayed hiding in the corner for like ages. They all made mistakes. They all made mistakes. They're just still learning to work together as a group. But I do want to give this to someone else. Because I have a card. You have to have a poison symbol.
I think I need to give you this back, right? To this person?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that this should go to Vania because she's more likely to get a poison weapon at some point than anyone else, I would say.
Okay.
But I think some of these cubes need to be spread around a little bit.
Oh, is that what you're trying to offer something so that Vania could give up something? Is that what you're saying right
Yes.
now?
First of all, you don't need 2 cubes of annihilation.
I don't know, maybe I need 2 cubes.
I think Jonai should have at least one of those, since Jonai is usually in the middle of the mess by herself.
I don't even know what this does.
As a maneuver, you can discard this card to deal everything within 1 space of you 3 damage, 3 dice worth of damage.
Actually, yeah, definitely.
Right. I think the teleportation is going to be important for Madajam,
Really?
because Madajam's the ranged fighter and needs to not be in the middle of things.
Vania would try to use it to run away, but
I mean, no, you don't have to give it to me. I'm just suggesting. Just trying to put us in a better position for that stuff. Well, like
Now I failed once and I have to give up all my cubes. All of my cubes?
no. So a scroll of stamina, I think Vanilla would keep. As long as you will use it someday.
No. I'm hoarding things. Do you not understand the concept?
I don't.
So this card, now that we did a thing, I could leave it with this.
And who has a one-hand? Vanitas currently has a one-handed weapon, right?
Correct.
Take the shield. Well, I'm not going to use the shield until I get something other than a great axe. You can equip it for free if you're using one-handed weapon. No, I have a great axe, so I can't equip a shield because the great axe takes 2 hit.
Gotcha.
Saying.
I think I'm gonna give her the shovel.
Okay. Oops, sorry. And don't forget, like, when we go to town next time, because we're gonna do the Cave of Happiness next, where we never get to do it. Pickaxe. Somebody's gonna need pickaxe. Some people are gonna need backpacks.
Gotcha. I pickaxe?
Yeah. We're going to a cave. Going to a cave. All right. So, if you have made it this far,
We didn't even know there was.
I mean, if you have made it this far, like, you need to, like, move to Antelope Valley and come play games with me. I mean, that's just how it is. But yeah, I'm not even going to give my normal spiel. Like, subscribe. Don't forget to keep your health bars full. Have a good night.